What's up, everybody? Good afternoon. I just got back home from school, and bro is dead tired. But we move. Sorry, I'm trying to do some editing commission for my surprise. It's all right, Rain. No problem, bro. I'm gonna mute the stream for now because there was a copyright audio. Only a claim. It's not a strike, so we're good. Not commission per se. It's more of a mission because I'm not getting. Oh, why are you not getting paid then? What's up, Spix? I'm muting the audio if you all don't mind, because I don't want to get copyrighted claim again. It's such a hassle to remove it on YT Studio. It takes hours to days.
Yung pagtatapat na natin ngayong season to, palupitan na lang mga repa.
Alam na alam niya na TLCH, very smart targeting. Sa pagkakatanggal kay Flap Easy, eliminated agad yung frontliner, yung setter na meron na Team Falcons.
There you go. It's an interview. They want to see you do an editing job under pressure, so they give you little time before the interview tonight. They just sent the details of the post and they have to finish it before 4 p.m. Oh. Oh yeah. On 4 p.m. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure then. Do you think you can do it? I think you can. Is the creative juices flowing?
Gagalingan namin para makapasok kami sa top 4.
Nagawa pero hindi pareho nakukuha ang pag-book. At kaya sa game number 3, kakayanin na bang i-extend ng Team Falcons ang kanilang kalamangan at pag-stay?
You can do it in 10 minutes. You can do it.
Supportahan nyo lang kami, bibigyan namin kayo ng magandang laban.
I was mistaken. Bro, the last series went down to 5 games. I'm so sad that I didn't get to watch it. I just watched it after the series ended. We went to a full 5 game yesterday.
The Battle of the Mind Games. At ngayon, ramdam din natin ang
Been here for an hour thinking for a theme. Oh,
pagpapala ng mga minds.
you got an hour left. No pressure. Why so early? Well, I did do the watch party yesterday, and I was early too. I want to watch the games, bro.
Hindi papayag ang Twisted Minds.
Was the first series is really good. Second series could be good too, but man, am I jinxing it again? But yeah, first series is really good. Upper bracket.
Streamer papasok na. TNC Pro Team will get the final point.
Sisiguraduhin namin na babalik kaming mas malakas next season.
Which teams will find the upper bracket finals and face the lower bracket?
Oh my god, Brigida's here. Oh my god, she's pretty. Man. Dude, there's several times I've seen Brigida IRL, bro. Like, to anyone who's here in the Philippines, like, you'd see her around Makati a lot, bro. She pretty.
Joined here at the panel. I'm very happy that we will be witnessing greatness once again because of the matchups that are about to happen.
Who's the girl? That's Brigida, bro. Brigida.
To the top 4 teams of the season. So we've narrowed it down yesterday and we've had very competitive matches for our play-in.
Hey, yo, Spix. I mean, I have to agree with you in terms of looks, but I think Chantel casts better than Brigida. But in terms of looks, Brigida, definitely.
Leveling up, you need to level up your game with Vibe by BPI. If you download and sign
What's up, Brill?
you'll get 50 raffle entries. Because last month,
BB watching while safety onboarding training. Oh no.
150,000
Bro, focus, bro. Lock in.
So you can potentially win up to 50,000 diamonds. All you have to do is download and of course sign up for Vibe now and begin an epic tomorrow with Vibe by BPI.
Brie, what can you buy with 50,000 diamonds?
50,000 diamonds guarantees you both aspirant skin maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask more about you on that because you also have more data, more GG, has experienced the winning power of Smart's Only 5G, and enjoy it with Smart Digital Prepaid eSIM.
Smart, the simply reliable telco partner of the MPL.
Sessin, what's up, bro?
List it down. You get the aspirants, you get something else, you got a lot of things, you get
Collector.
supervision. Because this tournament is monitored and supervised by the games and amusement sport. So,
Hey, what's with the
we wanna make it
glasses
clear,
slander? I have
we're
glasses
saying
too,
that
bro.
we are here, it's your first time being here, and
It
You
is.
do not accept the glasses slander. Even Shin wears glasses. We do not accept the slander.
Yes, it's a bit different heading into day number 2 of the playoff because there will be no elimination matches whatsoever. We've only seen that happen in day
Just
1.
ate
Yesterday, so
human
we had
meat?
Black Falcon and
Hey, yo.
Black Panther today. Whoever loses in their upcoming matches will still have a chance at making it all the way to the grand finals.
Upper
Only that
bracket.
they'll have to do that through their lower bracket runs respectively. So at the very least, you get a second chance this time around, Hans, because yesterday Falcons, Twisted Minds, TNC, TLPH, they were fighting with no second chances.
Dude, you got no breathers in that very first day. Compared to now, there's a little bit more wiggle room, right? If they
The one
want
thing I
to
noticed from
experiment,
newcasters,
I
they
think
still have
now
the
is the time for them to
team
do
style,
that.
flow, and
It
delivery
would
from
pose,
predecessors.
some good
I mean,
or bad problems to
you
them,
have to have a
depending on how the
reference.
situation is gonna go, but
It
as
just so
Brigitte
happens
mentioned
that
a while ago,
the
both
reference
Onyx,
are the
TLPH,
people
same
who
goes for
came
Aurora
first
and
before them.
TNC, will be going
You have to have a
lower
foundation
bracket
first,
or
that's why.
continue their way into
You
the
can
upper
take
bracket depending
you
on
take
how it's
inspiration
Yep, and especially for
and
Onyx
you
and
can
Aurora, who both
branch
had
out from there.
one whole
If you don't
day
want to
to
make
rest.
like
I wonder
if you don't want to
how
copy
they're
someone's
taking
flow
all the unexpected
or like
surprises
style
which
one
we
to
saw
one,
yesterday,
then you
because
can
there
just take
definitely were
a part of
couple
it,
surprises,
then modify it to
especially
make
in
it
the
your own.
And we also saw unexpected just a while ago.
That's true.
So there's a lot more unexpected things that we probably have to see, and this is something that you probably
Cat
didn't
pork
expect.
sisig at
because
lunch?
you
Oh,
thought
that's-
it's
that
just me
sounds
and
good.
Brigida. No, we also got Coach Snap here with us, courtesy of Smart.
Oh,
Omega
Snap is
Coach.
here.
We're so happy that you were
Dude, this
able
guy,
to give us time to make sure that
When I was
we
still
got
sweating back then,
things all under control because the draft.
for sure I would
Things were
go
going
against
crazy
up this
yesterday,
guy too.
and it's pretty
He was
unusual.
back.
So,
He was a
wanna know,
player
like,
back
from
then.
the thought
This
process
dude
that
was
the
a mid
coaches
laner,
had,
then jungler.
was there any sort of
If I'm not
differences that
mistaken,
we
his
saw
Selena
from
is
the drafts of the first
pretty,
four teams that have put
like,
together
iconic.
yesterday?
Honestly,
And he
comparing-
transitioned to becoming a
comparing
coach
it to the regular season, it brings back all
for
memories
amateur and pro
before.
teams.
Double Fighters is back, funneling the jungler. Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss all that.
Yeah, especially
Everyone's
I think
on the
for
1-3-1
teams who are
again.
expected to really
Funnel
double
meta,
down
bro.
on the double fighters.
Right.
Especially Benny Cutie. He
Yeah.
just suddenly reverted back to using marksman yesterday too. So was this something you also expected? That teams would just be a lot more flexible now that they're in the playoffs?
Yeah, they have to adjust, especially during the regular seasons. Benny has been spamming fighter heroes.
Yeah.
They're probably just targeting ban on him, so he has to go back to his original MMs.
I mean, you were just talking about TNC Pro Team. They are still in the running. Benny QT leading the charge in terms of having multiple MPL championships for the 3rd time straight. Meanwhile, you're looking at 5-time hopefuls, 4-time hopefuls, minus few, but for 2-time hopefuls, there's still a lot of players. So at least 33.3% out of the playoff.
I'm pretty sure
population
Sesson does
already
not find
been,
Brigida
eliminated
pretty.
here. And Aurora
Bro said, I mean, he said he saw glasses and was like, oh no.
Coach Snap, you've been part
Poor
of the
people.
tournament. You've been part of the league. How big of a factor is it that you
Brigida?
are at
Brigida's the
upper
girl.
bracket, and what is the reason why
Um,
these teams that
the
we
one who's
have
talking
here are
in
so keen in trying to
with
climb
the
that
cast.
spot?
Honestly, besides having a second life,
Yeah.
you get to watch. You have an extra day to fully prepare for the enemies, and you get to see their drops, all of their rotations and everything.
Umalis sila Ranjay. Yeah.
You know,
They're in HOK right now.
handful to not only play in the first day, but you're also
Is she a good
quite
caster?
unsure
She's alright.
on what the other team is gonna be picking. Because
I think the thing she gets
usually we
right
have
is
2
her
weeks,
pronunciation
right? But now it's compressed
of
into
the
just a
English
single
language.
week. And at this point, the idea is for Team Liquid Philippines and Onyx
I mean,
Philippines to repeat
she did go to
this
Ateneo
golden
though.
rivalry. I mean,
That's why.
we've seen it time and time again.
Time and time again, especially when
Several-
we talk about this version of Team Liquid Philippines.
Several
with
Ateneo
OHEB
friends
as part of their lineup.
have
It
seen
seems
her
like their rivalry
in campus.
has really started to
Pretty good.
grow into something very significant. When
So sad
OHEB
about the glasses.
decided
Bro,
to
I have
join
glasses
and be part
too.
of Team Liquid
Even Shin wears
Philippines. I know
glasses.
this just happened last season, Coach Snap, but how do you feel has OHEB developed as part of Team Liquid in the past 2 seasons that he's been there?
Honestly, not to compare other players, but OHEB brings a huge amount of motivation to the Team Liquid. Honestly,
Because technology has advanced
Especially
far
watching
enough
his interviews, the
to be able to
back
reset your
end,
eyes anyway.
contributes a lot.
Yeah, there's some
If your
aura.
eyes are at the worst
That's
level,
awesome.
you can just get
That's true.
confidence. All right, I think confidence.
Was it
is the
LASIK?
perfect word
LASIK
for
or
it.
something?
But
I forgot.
think way back when you were part of Smart Omega,
And bam,
Kendall
2020
was
again.
Still there, or did you not reach him already? So
He left when I
you know, I could have imagined.
Waiting for
I
Cam to be in MPL.
want to at least imagine a world.
It's probably
where
my multo,
Coach
bro.
Snap and Kelra was in a
If you ask me
single
one of
team
my
together,
multo,
what would have happened?
probably that.
Honestly, big argument.
Too lazy.
Go to the gym together. Probably.
Hell, hey,
I
it
like
makes
how
a
that's
lot of
the-
sense because
yeah.
you know Kelra's
Oh, Yeb
the
is there.
type
What
of
the hell?
player that could at least have a lot of thoughts.
Yeah.
That's what Coach Snap is
All the
gonna
way
have,
from
and you're
Indonesia.
currently looking at Onyx Philippines. Coach Snap, talk to me about the Sonics right over here.
I mean, I still play for my university. So that's that. We still compete in tournaments all over the country
But
against different universities.
Yeah,
So I'm
I think
fine
we
with
can
that.
say the same
Yeah,
for
it's
Team
the-
Liquid Philippines.
safer.
And unfortunately, we had to cut Coach RC, but I think he's another guy you have to pay attention to. Hopefully, we get to see him again on screen. But these are the results of their matches so far.
Right.
When OHEB already decided to join Team Liquid Philippines. So for the first few matches, I'd say it was pretty even. Like Team Liquid Philippines were able to get some wins away from
Yeah.
Onyx, especially in their first match together. But this doesn't translate all the way.
Yeah, this is a 1-1 situation in terms of the MPLPH Season 15 regular season. But things suddenly changed when the playoffs happened in the last season. But now, you're looking at a continuous run by Onyx Philippines.
Yep.
And it's quite difficult, you know, for Team Liquid Philippines because it seems to be their kryptonite, Coach Snap.
Yeah.
What makes Onyx so strong against Team Liquid Philippines in their recent matches?
honestly, the identity of Onyx, they control the early game, especially laning phases. But it goes through well. It sets the momentum for the team. It's hard to break it down.
I see. And I think when we talk about Team Liquid Philippines, the early game is one of the most important things to talk about. Especially
Laura,
when
what?
you see teams actually get to snatch away the first turtle
Bro
from
just
Team
said,
Liquid.
what?
Things really change for them and how they're able to accomplish the Liquid Stampede.
Girls with glasses are 100%
Yesterday,
baddies.
Yeah.
When they
I'm
went
not
up
so sure
against
about
Team
that.
Falcons, I
Where
knew
did
you
that
were
come
watching
from?
a lot of those games because obviously you're a coach. You want to take note of all of the action here, but basing it on the graph, there were some moments where it went past 18 minutes, but it seems like 18 minutes is the hard stop of Team Liquid Philippines whenever they play.
Yeah. In my opinion, especially controlling objectives fight, Liquid stands out more. All through because of Sanford's hero like Yuzong,
I see.
Lapu, Alice.
Juno,
Yeah.
no, bro.
Especially
No, we do
if
not
they
go
go
there.
heavy on the fighter lineups, which
No more.
somehow
No
is
goon.
becoming the
No
trend.
gooning,
And
bro.
I believe it's not just for Team Liquid Philippines.
No goon
and even
ass
statistically
response.
speaking, Team Liquid Philippines seems to be the weakest when it's past the 18-minute mark. They have a 46% win rate when we talk about the 18-minute mark up. And when it's Onyx, they actually have the highest win rate when it's past the 18-minute mark. They have a 70% win rate when we're past that. So I think this is, as you've mentioned, the hard stop supposedly for Team Liquid, but maybe it doesn't stop there. It's also them having to take control of the early game as much as they can. Because Onyx, if you allow them to snowball, it could be just the same. Onyx can just end the game immediately.
You know what? I think it makes a lot of sense where Liquid kind of thrives in the early portions of the game. And at some point, for Onyx, it's quite difficult. But now, we're going to be joined, I believe, by our panel as well. And they are right over there. So nice.
Hello, boys.
Leo, hello. Meet Coach Snap. I know you've seen each other for quite some time already, but hey.
Bring it as one of the boys, by the way. I
Yes,
just want to
yes,
put
Bring
it
out
out
one of the
there.
boys. Hi, Bree.
Hey, Coach.
It's good seeing you there, bro. But nice to. We want to go ahead and talk straight to you. What makes Onyx PH go heavily well against Team Liquid Philippines over the recent seasons? If you have any observation in mind.
I guess my biggest one is both these teams, we've talked about a lot of the synergy that both of them have. I think that's one of the things, and it's just this history, this golden rivalry that's built up over time, man. So they know each other really well, and really you get to see some of the best MLBB competitiveness between the two teams.
Onyx threats just come from everywhere. I think if you look at Liquid, if it's good, as Coach Snap said. But for Onyx, out of nowhere, it's Kirk. Out of nowhere, it's Prince. Out of nowhere, it's King Kong. You never really know. That's what makes him so dangerous.
I think it's fair that I toss it right back to Leo on this one. And we talk about Team Liquid Philippines this time. You talked about Onyx being quite dangerous. What can TLPH
How to do invisible
in this
comment?
specific
What do you mean
series to make it
invisible
happen
comment?
against Onyx?
They shan't overextend.
What?
I think Coach Snap will agree with me. If they put themselves in weird positions, Onyx will punish. Onyx is very good at that. Onyx is so aggressive. Liquid has to respect that. So wait for their moment, and then that's when they strike. Never make mistakes that Onyx will take advantage of.
Yeah.
I love the idea. Do you agree
Yeah, I
with what
agree with that.
Yeah.
Definitely timing.
There's a certain switch to when they can activate the Liquid Stampede, especially against teams like Onyx Philippines.
Oh man. Now, Naisu, Leo, do you have a specific question in mind for Coach Snap before you start casting? So that at least you have, something up your sleeve when you're ready.
Shoosh, I don't know, man. I would say, I'll just say this. Do you have a quick prediction here, Coach Snap? Which one would you lean towards? I'm putting you on the seat. I know it should be hands, but here, this is me. I'm safely over here.
You can't get us.
Can I send one to the lower bracket and make them win?
Are you okay?
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Who are you going to send to the lower bracket?
The same situation as before. Onyx.
Oh.
Onyx wins.
On a climb.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I accept that. I think we're safe here.
Yeah, it's pretty solid here. Gentlemen, it's nice seeing you at some point, and I hope you're going to chill there over. So that's Naisu and Leo, the English broadcast. We're going to see you guys in a bit. Okay?
so pretty, bro.
See ya. All right.
They're doing
We're gonna shake
handshakes.
your hand. Okay. Just a shake hand. as
It's
per
a
usual.
wireless
Yeah,
handshake.
it's so... But yes,
Yeah.
that's Onyx. I'm happy that it was Naisu who asked that question because I think
Yeah.
it would be a little awkward if I asked him and I was placed in a different
Vico
situation.
Soto
off
fans.
broadcast. He would.
I know exactly what that
And
reference
again, he
is.
can't get them. And once the game starts, he can't talk to them either because
Yeah,
they're
because
already
he's
casting.
gonna have to talk to
He's
us.
forced to talk to us.
Yeah, yeah.
And
People who wear
that's what
glasses
excites
for
me, 'cause,
fashion
like,
are
even
weird,
beyond
bro.
the draft, especially going in game, we get to observe everything
Right.
alongside Snap.
People
but
with glasses
now
wish
that I mentioned
wish they
draft,
do not wear
there were a
glasses,
lot
bro.
of surprise things that came in yesterday. How much of a surprise is the usual
I mean,
for you?
if
I
you
think
wear
that's
glasses
one
and
of
there's no
my
prescription,
biggest
that's fine.
questions. Because yesterday it just
You know,
suddenly
there's like
appeared and it was never part of the
anti-glare,
regular season.
Honestly, it's
UV
been a pick
blockage
that
in
I
the
always
frames,
wanted to pick,
but no
especially
grade,
with
right?
The YSS meta. It's a typical
If you wear
marksman,
just for
it's easy
fun
to
and it
zone.
has a grade, then
Especially
you're
when
weird.
Dream before, it's easy to zone as well. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not really that surprised, but thank God Sandpod got it back.
I think it's about time, right?
And maybe they did need that because like there's so much attention on JP2.
Yeah.
You know, I'm happy that you've been mentioning heroes because there were some heroes that appeared yesterday
Use
that
glass
we didn't
anti-red
usually
when you
saw
work,
in the
that's
regular
good.
season. But hey, that's
Protect your
for
eyes,
another
bro.
conversation because here is
Here's a
Wolf
tip.
together with the How.
Even if you don't wear glasses, eye drops really helps.
So
If you're in the
casters,
Philippines, you can buy
ang
over the
ating
counter.
bakbakan ngayon is Onyx Philippines going up against
I think
Team
IMO?
Liquid.
Yeah, IMO.
And I know that the
Just
Golden
buy the blue
rivalry
one
ay magiging close.
for
Pero
dry
kung
eyes.
babalikan natin ang dalawang teams na to, meron silang sarili strengths
really
and
good
weaknesses. So
if
why
you're
don't we
staring
look
at the screen for
out
too
at
long,
our Infinix
if you're
keys to victory?
commuting
Let's start with
in public,
Team Onyx
and
Philippines.
your eyes hurt
Pakiramdam
because of
ko
like
kasi dito,
the
para sa
constant
Onyx
airflow,
Philippines, kailangan
that helps a
pigilan
lot.
yung early game ng TLPH. Well, they have to do
Also,
is
you
to
ever
also
wondered why
deny or
sometimes you wake up
outmatch yung Gatot Kacha.
and your
this
eyes
is
hurt,
interesting kasi
feels dry?
Hindi naman natin masyadong
Yeah, that helps
pinag-uusapan
too.
ng Gatot Kacha as a top
And
hero.
before you
Hindi
sleep,
siya
you can
ganun
put
ka-flashy,
some
hindi siya
on,
ganun
then when you
ka-explosive.
wake up, your
But
eyes does not
TLPH
hurt.
knows how
Doesn't
to
feel dry.
capitalize on this, especially in the early game, kung paano niya ginagawa ng paraan na puntahan yung kanya mga nakakalaban and then eventually converting into turtle fights. Yan ang strength ni JP na nakita natin ginamit ng TLPH versus Falcons yesterday. In fact, inago pa to ng Falcons. Pero hindi naging successful ng Falcons. Now it's time for Onyx Philippines to outmatch or deny that hero. Let's talk about the counter stance dun sa XP lane hero. Pakiramdam ko kasi itong si Sanford, parang nakikita natin na sobrang lakas kapag siya yung nananaig dun sa lane matchup. And in this scenario, Onyx Philippines versus TLPH in the draft,
Bro.
kailangan mas mahuli yung hero ni Kirk para naman malaman niya yung mga katapat niya dun sa XP and then eventually win that battle, especially the first turtle na strike naman ng TLPH. Now looking at TLPH, they have to force Onyx to have a single carry draft. Anong ibig sabihin nito? Ito yung mga times na kapag si King Kong lang yung source nila ng DPS in the late game, kapag siya yung funneled na core, o kaya naman pag si Keldra yung marksman tapos utility jungler itong si King Kong. So parang naghahati, di ba? Minsan si King Kong lang or si Keldra lang. Dapat ganun na maging scenario para sa side ng Onyx Philippines for TLPH to win because it seems like Onyx Philippines, they are struggling kapag ganun yung mga scenarios. Now, let's look at the hero pool naman nitong si Oheb at yung play of form na nakita natin mula sa kanya. I think this is the time that they can capitalize in the gold lane dahil alam natin para kay Oheb mas marami siyang nagagawa over Keldra when it comes to the hero pool. Sobrang ganda ng ipinapakita ni Oheb ngayon sa ating bakbakan dahil sa ating mga laban dahil dun sa hero pool na meron siya playing those fighter gold lanes. And I'm sure that Keldra also uses it. Kaya lang hindi ganun ka-successful as we are seeing from Oheb. Etong Oheb versus Keldra matchup is gonna be exciting and I want to see them walk into the stage. Let's welcome our teams.
Our marshals for the series, Juvin, Chico, JJ, and Yaku Jeff.
Oh my god, finally. There better not be a pause, bro.
After
Please.
surviving the play-ins, now Team Liquid has to face the Sonics making their playoffs appearance, fighting to get their title back. Here's Kirk, King Kong, Super Fritz, Brusco, and Kelra on
Probably loud as hell. Because these two teams have the loudest fandoms, bro.
Thursday prime time, and I'm saying that at 2 p.m. That is how insane of a matchup this is between
Especially-
Onyx Philippines and Team
It's.
Liquid.
I think
We
it's
don't
because of
need
the
no
microphone.
introductions with those
The
players.
audio engineering is not
They
it.
have been mentioned by Renmar. You've been seeing them in all of these matches. But for Onyx and Team Liquid, they need to win this series. As basic as that to make it to the next round.
Yep. I guess the most I could say is paying attention to whether or not King Kong gets his hands on the Lancelot again, and how effective are they gonna make that or be able to pull that off against Team Liquid Philippines, who does feel like they're also on a momentum. And it's not just them, it's also Coach RC, who's been very vocal even in his interview post-match just yesterday, that he sort of blames himself for their previous loss, and that was also against Onyx. So he definitely wants to redeem themselves, redeem Team Liquid Philippines this time that they're going up against each other again.
And Coach Nap, the chip is quite similar for these two teams. Where do they actually differ?
Honestly, just the first bird rate and turtle control, honestly, just a tad bit.
Yeah, it's so tight.
close.
It's so close, and I think that is how they've been playing from the start. The early game is of the essence here. When we go back to the Infinix keys to victory that was brought about by Wolf a while ago, he emphasized for Team Liquid Philippines, you have to force Onyx with a single carry hero. Is there an immense difference whenever there's a single carry compared to when there's dual carry compared to these two teams?
Honestly, Kenra Prince can carry as well. If they funnel it all throughout King Kong, there's only one target. that
Only
they
one
need to
VOI
hit
is
during the
understandable.
Yeah, I
That
see
makes it
it.
easier.
Yeah, and
It's fine, Flora.
I think even when you look at the numbers, the Lancelot has an 11-6 win rate. I
just
could
have
hear
fun
the
watching
screams
pro play.
from all the audience. Yeah,
Those
they're
you learn a
absolutely
lot.
ready. And the Yisun shit,
Yes, I do.
it's like they're struggling to make it.
Who am I rooting for?
You've been saying that
Honestly,
you've been hearing things, right?
the
That's
most
crowd.
default
I think
answer
it's time for us to
is
hear the
Onyx,
players here, the smart
but
budgeting test.
for me, I want Liquid to win.
Boss, may papatunayan ako sa'yo, coach. Win streak kami nung M6 eh. Win streak kami Win streak. Pati sa ice cream eh. Si top 3 Alpo eh. May papatunayan ako sa'yo, coach. Hindi sa kanila. Si Kirk, bawal magalaw buhok niyan. Magalaw na lahat, wag lang buhok niyan. Game na ba to? Check ping na ba to naman? Nahiya daw si Kirk, guys. So, ang gusto niyang iparating na message sa inyo, sa Sonics dyan, welcome sa Cuneta Astrodome. And
Flora having a
thank you
stroke
so
na.
much sa pagpunta.
It's,
Thank you sa time niyo and sa effort and sa support and sa love.
phone.
Thank you so much.
Yung application.
Thank you so much and welcome to Neta Astrodome. Message ko naman ya.
Bulong ko lang. Message ko sa fans, thank you sa magpunta dito, tsaka supportahan nyo kami hanggang dulo.
Yun, di ata gulong yun Okay guys, so hindi daw sapat ang isang thank you. Thank you 1,000 sa lahat ng
1,000.
fans. Ping daw, check ping. Solid guys.
Falcons, nice game sa atin. Nagdemanding kami dyan. And alam ko makakabawi pa kayo.
Yun.
Ganda, ano message mo kay Pew?
Boss Pew, solid ka pa din. Sobrang last pa din.
Boss Pew, ikaw pa rin ang GOAT ko. Nire-respeto kita sa player. Ba?
Tama.
Ikaw, message mo kay Flap.
Escape lap.
Flap, magkano na lang tayo. Mag-show match na lang
The
tayo.
friendly banter between these guys, I swear.
PH, let's go. Pusong Pinoy. Hashtag Pusong Pinoy, Flap.
That's how it is for Carl DZ and
Bro.
Sanji. Basically asking, Few and the rest of Team Falcons for another show match. And I think it's going to happen pretty soon. Miracle, if you're listening to this, I know you're hearing us. Make it happen again, okay? We trust you, we believe in you, and we will also believe in
That's a
whatever
high-ass
Coach Snap is
blue
gonna
side
say
win
at this
rate for
point,
Onyx.
because,
What the hell?
He's here for a reason. It's to give facts between these two teams, the Sonic and Liquid.
Yeah, I hope that happens, although Sanji is very picky with his teammates, I feel.
Yeah, he doesn't want DJY to be
Yeah,
his
he
teammate.
doesn't want to team up with certain people. So we're looking forward to that show match, because I feel like even Team Liquid Philippines, I was expecting them to say a bit more about Onyx, but it felt like they kept mentioning Falcons.
Yeah, an open message, But for Onyx Philippines, this is the first time that they're playing. Coach Nap has already mentioned that there's a huge advantage when you're looking at Onyx, but in terms of them making it into the upper brackets, sure, they're already there. But what else are you waiting for them to do to get to that next level of play that they need to win the championship?
Honestly, show something new. Bring back the M-Words quality Onyx lineup.
because they haven't, because they were saying that. Coach Wynot specifically.
Yeah.
Back when I was on stage, they've been telling me that, you know, we haven't reached our full potential yet. And to you, Bree, what does full potential Onyx look like?
Full potential Onyx looks like there's absolutely no window of opportunity to turn things around when you go up
Pressure is
against
high.
them,
Yep.
and that they always get to start things clean.
No
Although
matter
there were
who you're
moments that
supporting with,
it
whoever
doesn't
wins here
happen
has
all the
a
time.
really huge advantage.
It's as if
It's
when
better
you go
to
up
chill
against
in
Onyx,
the
you could
uppers-
never feel
upper
at
bracket.
ease, no matter how big the lead is against
Then fight
them.
for your life in the
Because
lower.
they're very capable of finding these small opportunities that turn into that massive
Do they get the same cut?
turnaround
I don't
for
know.
them. And that's the kind of Onyx, I'd say, that was really terrifying back then during M Series.
And in the naked eye, right? I think Coach Snap, you would understand this.
I think
King
most of
Thomas
them have
mentioned that it's more difficult now
the standard
to go
Asian
level
hair.
15 in 9
Like
minutes
smooth one,
compared
right?
to the previous
Like
match.
very
So,
smooth.
Any details on that?
Like no matter how you style it, it falls
Due to
flat.
the
You have to use either wax
revamp with
or
the Rome item
I
and
forgot what's the other
especially
one.
new maps.
Either wax or some some sort of hair
roamers are
product
much on focusing on mirroring
to make your
the
hair a bit more
gamblers this
fringy.
time, so you have no free farm at all.
Those are free farms.
Ricks, what's
that
up,
have
bro?
been
Wolf cut?
completely
Yeah.
regarded
Yeah, but I
coming
can't
from
pull off a
Onyx,
wolf
but for
cut, though.
second seed and third
My hair is
seed,
not that
it's the
soft.
third seed winning
It's very
only
fringy.
4 out of 17 matches. That's not a really good percentage. We're looking at third Onyx
Can't wait for the YZ picks.
Aura
Oh, yeah.
Philippines
Oh,
way
for sure.
back then, and it's Execration also third, getting a win against Omega in season 7. So it's been a while since we've seen a winner that was the third seed. So
Yeah.
statistically wise, Team Liquid Philippines is quite at a disadvantage, and you know, detail wise, it is very certain.
I think everyone needs to be aware that all the statistics are against Team Liquid Philippines for this season.
Yeah.
Being top 3 never really favored them.
It's Junior,
Having
bro.
to go through
It's
the
on his other
play-ins,
account.
which they were already able to overcome, also most of the time did not favor them. And us being in an odd season is something that oftentimes results into Team Liquid Philippines not really making it that far. So this season is really a challenge for them, and it's something they want to disprove, that they're not capable of going all the way, especially considering that
What was he took all the beard
now
with him?
they're fighting for the Golden Road. So there's a lot of things at stake for Team
Have you
Liquid
seen some
Philippines.
clips
And Onyx knows
of
that.
Zayn?
There's more
I think that he's gonna
weight,
go
there's
back
more
to MLBB
bearing to this match
after the
than
contract
a lot of
ends
people
because they
would
can't
think.
play MLBB.
You know, Coach Snap,
They're under a
we've
contract, bro.
always thought
You can't
about
break
the idea of all
the
6
clauses
teams
for that.
right
Yeah.
that-
right in
that's some
between
legal
the
stuff.
regular season and the playoff.
If you
the
break
break
it,
in itself,
you could
everything
face
goes back to
legal
0.
charges.
Is that true?
It's true. It depends on the
Is that
skill
Fuego?
meta,
Yeah,
so
that's him, bro.
'Cause
So he lost so
what
much
does
weight.
usually happen
I'm actually
back
happy
then?
for the
Like,
dude.
why is there a sudden shift? Because sometimes teams that are at the top suddenly get weaker in between the
Yeah.
break, and then the others suddenly, you know, rise up in terms of momentum.
honestly, it depends if the team takes a break.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes
Almost gonna
goes home
recognize
to
him.
the family and all. And
You can see the
it's hard
face.
to catch back up.
Like the facial structure is
meta
there,
right
bro.
now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's just more on dedication.
All right.
Yeah.
And that is
First three
exactly
bans.
what they
CC.
need, together with
WCC.
beautiful execution
Maybe
to
Farsa-
take
Farsa
this
Zushin.
series and continue on their path to glory. We are now looking at the map draw, and from the looks of it, there were a lot of pickups already happening with
Ooh.
dangerous grass. I think this is one of the best map situations specifically for Onyx Philippines.
Yep. For Onyx Philippines, this isn't their most played map. It's only been 2 matches.
Did I hear
but
Lunox ban?
As you could see,
Oh.
it's been 100%
They're
win rate for
respecting the
them,
Lunox ban. Okay, there's
for
a
the
Zushin ban.
season, whereas Team Liquid Philippines,
Bakta ban.
they have a decent win rate at 60%, but
Lance
I'm
check.
looking at how Onyx
Okay.
Philippines are currently on the blue side. This
CC
is
is
what favors
open.
them the most, but they don't have the Lancelot as
Will
an
they
option
take it?
for first pick anymore.
And look at this. It's a Lancelot and Fanny taken out
Will
by
you
Team
take-
Liquid
Wow.
Philippines.
If you take CC here,
The Lunox
you can pick
was
Yi Sun
suddenly
Shin right away
rose in
on
terms of
Liquid
the
side. I
pickings
think
and
they're
the
willing to
beginning
trade
so
CC
far.
for Yi Sun Shin.
Honestly,
Well, let's see
the
what they
Lunox
take.
and the Kimi is best mages for hard carrying the team.
For some reason,
If you're
King
gonna
Kong
funnel
struggles
it
on
out
Yusun
to a
Shin. I don't know why.
jungler And a mage and go through
I've watched
comp fighters.
the games, a lot of games before the playoffs started. So he's struggling with Yusun Shin a lot. It's like their playstyle is so different when he's on Yusun Shin. Okay, they take the CC. There it is. Now, will they take the Yusun Shin?
We have not seen in day number 1. The CC finally coming up.
Will
front.
you take the Yusun
Honestly,
Shin?
is a flex pick for them.
We're at that point where
Yusun Shin
you
Farsa?
have to consider that the CC
Question
and
mark?
whatever gets to show up might be a
Predicting a
flex
Yusun Shin
pick,
Farsa.
but the
Yusun
likes
Shin,
of the
here we go.
Emeralds are also still possible or up
Farsa's
there.
good,
I
bro.
think Team Liquid Philippines have
Farsa.
been paying attention to that, but this allows for the Yusun Shin
Oh, wow,
to
they
get
secured
picked
the
up
Gatot,
alongside
okay.
the Gatot Kacha. This is what a lot of teams avoided yesterday. But
Dude, I'm
Team
so
Liquid
happy
Philippines
Gatot's
gets
in the
their
meta,
hands
bro.
on it, but it's also probably because Onyx are confident
If you can
in what
see,
they're
I've been
going to be
spamming it
able
when
to
playing
get
with
in
Shin
this
when I'm roaming.
round of the draft. They
It's
have
just
the
fun to
CC
play,
in their
bro.
hands, which is such a great answer to the engages that you could expect from the Gatot Kacha. And
Okay, what can they pick here? They could pick the Farsa.
just throw out the curtain call. So those are the team fights that we're
And a
looking
jungler.
at for Onyx Philippines. Although they don't have the Lancelot that they could pair up this
Problem
time
is,
around.
yeah,
There are
no
a lot
Lancelot.
of options
Okay, there's
for
the Kimi mid lane.
And just as
Joy.
you mentioned that, they took away the Kimi, which could have been
What
a
do you
great
take here
pairing
in
with the
Liquid?
Gatot Kacha
Dude,
as
I
well.
really wanna
And
take-
what better way
I wanna take
to show how
the mid-
confident
the
you
mage
are in
right
the
now.
first phase of the draft, if not by
Valen,
showing the
Valentina,
joy of
Valentina,
King Kong.
Farsa's good here.
Facing confidence with
If you take
confidence,
the
just
Joy
like
ult,
Coach
the
Nap
cooldown
was
is so low.
mentioned, Kimi,
CC ult,
Lunox,
you
two
provide a lot of
the best
utility
mages that we have so
for
far in the
Valen.
meta. But this is a Joy. You don't usually see a Joy anymore. But
What
what's
do you
the
take?
idea behind this?
What do you take?
Joy.
I don't think there's any analysis for that, right?
What
Yeah.
do you
Man,
take?
It's quite a
Would
situation
Farsa not
in
try
here
this
for
much CC though?
Team Liquid Philippines because they also got
You have-
the
you
heroes
have
that they
Gatot to
wanted,
lock
the
them down,
Yusun Shin
though.
and the Gatot Kacha.
Yeah, their comfort as well.
Harris,
They
oh,
could
they're
pick
not
up
going for a
Alice
fighter.
Due to the fact that Chi-Chi
They're not going for
directly counters
double
Alice
fighter side
during
lane.
the matchup during laning.
Okay.
So the Alice is a pointer here. If Team Liquid Philippines, they could,
The thing is,
you know,
the CC,
potentially
this
ban it
Dela.
if they
Oh my
want
god.
to. They
The
still
CC is still a
have,
flex
but
pick.
yeah, makes it a little bit
This
more
can go
difficult.
XP or
And
gold.
that's a lot of magic already for
Because they haven't
Onyx,
revealed
I feel.
their XP
So
lane
they
yet.
might want to look at
This Kimi's mid, bro.
other heroes
Very much a flex
potentially. If ever
Croc.
really the
What else can you
CC
ban here?
is not guaranteed in the EXP lane yet,
yeah,
because
no,
again,
sure.
there's a chance that it still might
You
not be
can
there.
ban
But
an
what-
XP laner here, I think.
Wow, I think that's Fuego, by the way.
That is
shout out
definitely
to him.
Fuego, bro.
I didn't even
Oh my
realize
god.
it was him.
Yeah.
Like, that's how much of a rock star he has been lately. But hey, the Grok and the
Esme.
Esmeralda are going to be the two next bans here. So
Wait,
both
what?
teams really banking on durability towards the next two preceding bans that we have so far. Because from what we are looking at, it is just
Oh, there we go.
Nike
They did ban a
that
roam.
has the advantage for that. But the Hilda
First
will
pick.
also
What
be
can
the
you first
addition for
pick
Team Liquid
here?
Philippines. They do not want Carl TC to be
XP or mid?
disturbed at all.
Yeah, so I'm looking at what
I would take a mid laner here.
potential options could there still be.
But you can flex
for
the mid.
Sanford
You can
as we
let
head
the
into
mid laner
second phase
pick
of the
last because you can
draft,
take Farsa or Valen.
We did put
Then-
out the Alice there, but Coach Snap did
Take an
mention
XP
that
first.
it might be
What
a bit
XP's open? There's
50-50
still
if
Lapu.
it is going to be matched up against the
There's
CC
still Glue.
lane.
Oh,
And
there,
now
there's
they
the
take out
Yuzong ban.
Yuzong
Respect.
as well. So it's like they're really
Okay,
forcing
Lapu Glue.
a certain
Lapu though.
option for Team
Phobius.
Liquid Philippines, but as you mentioned,
Phobius
Lapu's
is
still
good
there.
against Joy
Yes, it's Lapu.
if you play it right.
Or if he wants, he can go Uranus. But I prefer Lapu on him, honestly.
Yeah.
Any time of the day. It's the Lapu Lapu making
They picking
those
Matilda? I don't
big
think
plays,
so.
doing a little bit of damage as well. You already have the Harith on the other side, so
There's Farsa.
Why he might go last
There it is.
pick.
Dude, I'm
They have to
predicting
see where the
these.
Chi-Chi's going.
Holy.
He might go Alice.
Alright.
The matchup is actually good.
Onyx, what do you take?
they have more
The CC is still a
options.
flex
I
pick.
think that's really what Team Liquid
I'm
is
pretty sure this is
considering
already
right
gold.
now. And at the very least,
Phobius
the
would be
Farsa,
good here for them.
regardless, It's Sanji holding it, so it's going to be a safe.
If you go Phobius, you
safer
can go
route
for a
them,
utility
but they
roamer. You
also
could go
cannot-
Matilda,
or-
but I don't
I mean,
think
there's
Bruce
no
was gonna
chance of Onyx
Matilda.
contesting that since they
You can
already
still
have the Kimi
Phobius
either
here.
way.
Blue.
Onyx Philippines
Roam.
for their gold
What else?
lane
Roam.
or XP lane. This
Kalea,
is such a-
Kalea's hard here. Kalea's very tough
For the
because
roam.
all the squishies on the on liquid side can go
There's still a
purify.
possibility of
Yeah, I
the
mean-
Alice, but Team Liquid Philippines can respond
you
to
pick
it
here,
pretty
bro?
quick.
There's so much disruption if it is going to be the Joy Khalid from Onyx Philippines. Although
High
they
lows.
just revert back
Ranger.
to the high loss.
They're predicting the Alice XP.
It is a flex pick.
So yeah, Lapu is the only
Yeah, I even
choice
got
that Sanford
bamboozled
has
by that
left.
freaking
It's
CC.
either a Lapu or a
Was still a
Uranus.
flex pick. Now it's XP.
For Uranus. The high loss
Okay.
that was mentioned by Coach Snap a while
Sanford.
ago appeared for Onyx
Um,
Philippines. Meanwhile, the Granger,
Really
also
comfort picks? Yeah.
a household hero for Kelra at this point in time. They have a good bit
Oh,
of
bro.
damage in terms of magic
Lapu.
and physical here, but what is
Lapu
missing,
glue.
I think, should be another playmaker to join JP in those teams.
I'm thinking Lapu,
Uranus.
bro.
I think the glues
I
also
don't like Uranus
still
here.
available for Team Liquid Philippines. Although it
Phobius glue
doesn't, I guess
Lapu.
the Lapu might have a bit more room.
There we go.
over
There's a Phobius.
Okay, they went
Joy,
to sustain line.
pretty much a soft Joy counter.
Okay.
Now, Onyx, TLPH.
Struggles against the
Coach
CC
Snap,
though.
you're looking at
He's
both
gonna have a
of
hard
the
time laning,
lineups.
but
Would you say that
after laning
one
phase,
lineup is
should be fine.
better or easier to execute than the other? And what is it?
For me, it's actually just countering each other's heroes.
Damn, everyone really went for counter and comfort,
you
huh?
could see that the
These
moment
are
they
a
just
lot
decided
of
to
comfort
prioritize
heroes.
the CC as well. So many picks were limited from Team Liquid Philippines. But they gave
Don't like the
priority
Hylos
to
pick?
JP
Hylos
this
pick
time.
is
So
fine
if
for
it's
me.
playing around the center of the map that we're looking at,
I'm fine with that.
Team Liquid Philippines might just really contest Onyx
There's not much
Philippines.
roamers to pick.
This
There's like, what
is
is
gonna
Kalea, there's
be
Hylos.
a battle between these two
There's Gatot.
teams. Team Liquid
There's not
Philippines
much.
from the lower
Unless you're playing a
bracket
pick off
from
comp, you
the
can get Cho.
play-ins. They want to make sure that they can match
Cho
up
does
against
ban,
Onyx.
so you can't use that.
You know what time it is. It's time
There's not much
for
options.
battle.
Thank you so much, panel. Hans Brigida, Coach Snap to break
You know,
down
like,
a
how
game
Onyx has
one
2
here
MMs?
for us in our first match of the day. It's a best of 5. It's
I'm
the
fine with
golden
that.
rivalry between
DC has enough
Onyx
damage.
Philippines and Team Liquid Philippines. Say
Wait.
nice to Leo to bring
They have
in the
early
action.
game. They have early game
so
anyway.
used to how Liquid drafts and how they ran through Falcons last night. That
Pretty
looking at
much an
Onyx
early game draft.
prioritize their hero, prioritize the joy, and then slap that high loss back into the metagame like he never left. I need the time
My
to get
comfort
used to
picks,
this.
those are
Onyx
favorite
needs
heroes
time
to play,
warm
yeah.
up. Here and Kuneta Astra
Very
don't.
much.
I feel like they do. I would say, you know, both these teams have worked their way up to this point already. They
you
want
lose
to
your
be able
level
to go
1.
ahead and get their foot off the
Oh
door
my
right away.
God.
Man,
Hold
JP, take the comment. Look at this. What's going on here?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Caught in the back, Carl
Dude, the
Beasley
Farsa got the
punishes
root off. First skill auto attack, then
Dude,
second.
take the Kimmy
And
and
the
just
Yushin
sit her
Shin
down
came
for a
in.
while.
Nice.
She's not doing too good in the mid lane right
That's
now.
timeout.
Nice.
Timeout.
I don't know what's I mean, I'm trying to think what happened there. He got caught out so quick, and there was such a big dam that he couldn't even flicker.
He was
Pretty good.
blinded by rage.
Farsa is just too strong, man.
Onyx
Farsa
needs
Zushin?
time to warm up, but it
Yeah.
looks like they came in already.
Yeah.
What up, Marbs?
Don't let them cook. They're already cooking, man. I don't know. Again, at this point, it's nothing too crazy, but that first blood already, especially going to the hands of Carl Teasy,
Really good.
we've seen him do it before. And if he's able to go ahead and get a lead, especially on a hero like this, that YSS, it'll give them a better start into the first objective, which is this turtle coming up here shortly.
That's what they call in the business a snowball.
Yes. Well,
Can't give the goat a snowball, not like
damn,
this.
man. And also on the dangerous grass. Mind you, you saw the stat coming into this, right? Onyx undefeated on the dangerous grass, man.
And they can't let us start like that.
Yeah, this is a tough lead for Harris
On
early.
the record. Looking at the gold lane,
Once he doesn't have his 4.
Kelra seems to be bullying Oheb in the early, but with the turtle started, Sanford checking out Brusco, keeping him back. Oh, I don't think this is a smart
Farsa
move.
gets
Onyx
the
can't
Eve
contest.
treatment? I don't think so.
Liquid is gonna score the first turtle.
Farsa had the
Brusco
same ult
gets that
range
revitalized
ever
in.
since she came out, I think.
Misses a few salvos from Sanji. Sanji used
That's the one thing they
flicker
never
there.
changed.
Close call.
Yeah,
The only
look
thing
at
they
this here,
changed
JP
is
just
the
giving
damage
information.
rate.
Not level 4 just yet.
Damage cooldown.
But
pretty
that
much
was a
it.
better decision, I'd say, for Onyx to not contest that. Because we just mentioned the snowball potential here. And if they would have lost even 1 or 2 more members to that first turtle fight, that snowball definitely would be in full control. So they maintain it. It's nothing too big for TLPH. They do get an objective. They're a couple hundred gold ahead. Where we really have to look
Gold
at
grab
is
last
how
hit.
the lane-to-lane matchups
Gonna ult
work
it.
for this. In, you know,
Oh, we
from
still got it.
down to the gold lane, where this is more common that we see between these two phenomenal gold laners, Kelra and of course Oheb, on a Harith and a Granger. Very standard. The rest, though, you know, I mean, Phobius, I feel like, has popped up more and more because he fits in that role where it's like, all right, you need that front line, but you also need someone to help peel. If you
Is that
have to,
dominance on
especially when
Phobius?
YSS is in tow.
I think that's Dreadnought.
This is what you were talking
Nice one.
about. He's able to punish over overextensions and get in your face. We saw it last night. The hands of 3 Marquise with TNC moving on through the brackets. Now it's Liquid who's
There's
moving
Hunter
up
Strike.
in the world. 1,000 over Onyx by taking these baby steps.
Hey man,
Wow, he
it's
ate all the
starting,
plates,
and
bro.
It's not even the baby cakes
Bruh.
that started this whole thing. You know, they got what they needed to do. They got the foot out the door, and you know, we talked about Team Liquid Philippines. Actually, the panel talked about this specifically. Getting into that momentum, getting into that stampede.
User here drops
form,
to
they
the
need to
lower
time it. I think
Marbs.
this is them timing it already. in
His
game
upper
one.
bracket games. That's dead again.
And it's the same duo who gets it. Carl Teasy in
I did say the Phobius loses 1v1. 1v1. Not a 2v1. At least he knows which lane is weak.
The foot is on the other shoe.
Weak lane is always, most of the time, is XP. Nice. Now he wins level 4. Nice flicker. Uh-oh. That might be dead.
No.
Oh my god, that's dead. Wait, is that dead? Oh. Okay, Farsa is glowing already.
I mean, think about how much of a distraction that was.
We can pick that off. He has no ult.
There, and doesn't even go down in exchange. Yes, you mentioned
Okay.
Turtle. Second one of the game goes to the hands of Carl Teasy. And look at him. He's
Oh, he
locked
just
in.
fed, bro. He can dash in. Oh, he could have dashed in and killed that.
He almost got ravaged once more, a third time by Carl. You know what? I stand by what we said before the match started.
What's that?
Right when we landed into the map, Onyx needs to warm up. They seem to be a little jittery, a little off.
I would say they're quite a bit off in this game one, man. We haven't seen King Kong anywhere. He's basically just stayed in his jungle because he can't really do too much. I mean, even a Joy, as quick and mobile as you are,
Farsa about to get rapid boots.
with the damage here that we're already seeing from
Got out
TLP.
Radiant.
I don't think there's enough
Karius
of
about to
a
get
box that
Starlium.
they can play with. Sure, Brusco can drop the Glorious Pathway, can automatically stun one target. But
There's
in
a
the
rapid
face of what
boots.
Liquid brings,
Yeah.
it's
If
not
you didn't know,
enough. The traction pulse isn't enough of a deterrent. To
if you
let
take
Onyx
Wilderness
put the pieces that
on your
they need to
emblems,
be in order to deal damage
then
to
rapid
Liquid.
boots, then the Farsa passive of flying. Because the bird form gets you a lot of movement speed. So combine that with rapid boots and Wilderness Blessing, you rotate so fast. Like literally
They just want this objective.
hella
They can
fast.
bully Kelra out of the lane if they want to.
Very efficient use of ults. Even if they did not fully commit to a fight, they got what they wanted.
That might be dead, dude. There's no nice.
Gets another one. Oh, it's King Kong. They switched it.
Once he has no dashes, just go in.
They completely
Phobius.
pushed Kirk off of it, and then it's
So
King Kong
I
who gets
freaking love
Just stay
Phobius
out of
against
the
Joy,
lane, man.
man.
It's
Come
not a
on.
good
Any
lane
dash
for
heroes,
Onyx
really.
right now.
He's just
It
a
seems like
beefy
if they are
freaking
that
wall,
side
bro.
of the map, there's someone there to answer, and Carl Teasy, full snowball effect now for this YSS. This is looking very Stampede-like, very Liquid-like from Team Liquid.
Glory, you got the
Philippines.
YSS collector? You mentioned that
4.4K
yesterday, I
ahead.
think.
This next turtle should just be theirs as well.
Yeah, TLS
There's
hell
not
playing.
really a position here for Onyx to fight yet because of just how much this lineup
Dude, the season
scales
shit
from
is too far
TLPH
ahead.
and how Onyx needs
He's
that time
literally
to build
3
up
levels,
here.
bro.
That's not gonna
They're about to be
happen
level 12
even
here.
longer now because of that way
Yeah, it's 3 levels up.
almost 7 minutes have gone.
It's a slow march.
This is
4 kills.
yeah. Screw you, Shin, man.
Nothing really much happening. Again, not a big
Yeah, you're too
5v5.
dumb.
It's just Liquid pressing the buttons where it matters.
Farm's too
Liquid's
quick.
putting salt on the wounds, not exactly on the whole being of Onyx.
It all started with
Nice
that
ult
first
to
one from
zone.
Super Prince as he went down under that minute mark. Look at
He should
this
be fine.
fight under the turret, though.
Flicker.
Tier 1 mid.
Oh, there's a revitalize. No, King Kong can't go in, bro. He has
I was expecting
no
them to engage there or something. Whoa, Carl,
no
though.
damage yet.
That's mount shot.
Oh, that's dead.
Gets it.
Let's go,
Able to
Shin.
trigger switching from range
Uh,
to close range.
Oh, no.
Range
Might
to
be dead
close
now, he
range,
ulted.
and now King Kong dodging that AOG.
Oh, he's dead.
Here comes the rest of them. They punish Oheb under a Zaman Force.
think he can
Finally
get
on
out,
the
get out, get out,
board.
get out, get
Onyx
out.
get one.
At least they get one on the board. It's TLPH just playing aggressive and strong and fast because of the fact that they have this kind of lead. So it's Oheb that goes down. He just admitted it too. Like, he didn't even have to burn the flicker because he was like, I'm just dead. But with that, TLPH finds themselves building up. Oh man, look at the real-time head-to-head between the junglers right
You don't
now.
have the hero? It's fine.
8 minutes up on reaching level 15.
You can play the hero even if
So
it's
what
a
that
5-man.
means for
You don't need
Joy
to
is
match
it's
his
not
stat,
gonna
might be
a good
dead.
game until later on.
Oh,
Nice flicker from
flicker
Sanji.
onto Sanji.
Okay.
The Glorious Pathway drop perpendicular to the angle of attack. Liquid here are staying on top of their toes. Because, again, what happened to OEB, that was unfortunate, but they can afford it.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, that happened maybe two more times. Onyx
Bro,
gonna
I
close
swear,
that
these
gap.
goofy mid
That
laners,
gold
man.
needs to go over to Kelroy.
I just-
Even Super
Farsa's
Friends to an
just
extent.
dumb,
You got
man.
the kill earlier on, but you know,
Farsa's
scaling
Lucian.
wise, you see it just in terms of the jungle comparison, how much
What's
time
the
they're going to need to
item?
build up.
No,
Now, as a
Genius?
team,
Probably
they're gonna
Genius
need to be able to do
or...
that too. They've been holding on to this mid lane tier 1 turret
Yeah,
though
that is
for a
Genius.
while now, but nonetheless, this
That's
first
not
Lord,
Wishing
I think
Lantern.
TLPH still clearly gets this one.
Onyx can't contest anything. They're down
Dude,
on
he's
vision.
level
They're down on
15 in
Fox.
9 minutes.
They're down on zoning.
That is
I'd say
so
you're right.
cooked, bro.
Something on
He's
Kelra.
level 15
Work
in
on
9
King
minutes.
Kong. But Liquid isn't
Bro.
gonna allow that. They've been slowly marching forward
Lee Sun Shin.
and building this huge lead.
Unbelievable.
It's still at 6K. I hate to say it, it's still at 6K even with that free pickup on OM.
Is this one of those games where, again, you have to look at this lineup from Onyx and be like, all
He
right,
isn't probably Lightning
how are they
Crunch,
gonna be on
yeah.
defense in the base?
Pretty
You know,
much.
Can they, is there a
I don't think
potential there
he
for-
needs
turn
to
something around
lantern
on
this game.
Maybe a little bit of
Pretty much
overzealous
ahead.
pressure from Team Liquid Philippines. We've seen it happen before.
Plus, even
where
their
they
XP lane is
purposely
squishy.
push into the base when maybe they don't have
There's
to.
a Genius one.
And is that the time for Onyx to actually punish them and then turn this lead around before it gets even bigger?
Unlikely, Joseph. Unlikely. Looking at Onyx lineup, they only have the Glorious Pathway and the Traction Pulse to keep Liquid down. Maybe you can rely on the curtain call, but that means Liquid
That's a free mid tower, bro.
really dug their own grave. So I'm not counting on it. It has to come from somewhere else. You can't rely on Liquid making a mistake.
Oh, look at this too. Even Kirk on the CC. The Holy Shield's gonna go down in the mid lane. You know, Kirk doesn't have much of anything. He's got the War Axe, that's about it.
King Kong with a cut.
He's cutting, he's trying to do something, and this might be the only choice
Trying
he
to ease
has
the
here.
wave.
Feathered Airstrike drop down.
Because they can
Nevertheless,
defend
Lord
for sure.
pushing in.
The tower
What
shell has
are they gonna do
explosion. There we go.
Pathway. Brusco
Just
slowing
to ease the
down
wave.
bleeding. They do get rid of the Lord top lane. Slowly going to alleviate the pressure there too. Onyx get to keep their inhibitors. They're doing fine.
All right, they hold
Pretty
on
standard.
to the base turrets.
Win behind.
We've seen this time and time again.
See if they
Even
can turn
when a
this
team
around.
has 7,000+ gold
The only
lead,
way they can turn this around
the main
is
objective
if they
on that
scale
first
late
Lord
game
is
or
really
Liquid
just to grab
throws.
those Holy Shields down, go ahead and reset and get back to farming.
Highly
They don't
unlikely.
want to go ahead and make that mistake
But
or give that
it's
opportunity to Onyx to turn it
the
around.
chance is
And
never
if you look
zero.
at this, you know, you got to
Always a
think, all
chance.
right, yes, it can go to Kelra. Eventually, he's going to have the items here on the Granger. That's going to take some time, though. We're approaching the 11-minute mark, so he probably needs, like, I don't know, 5 to 6 minutes
Lee Sun
himself.
Shin, about to go
But still, my main
BOD.
question is, like, where does, you know, King Kong come into this?
King Kong is
He can't
struggling,
burst that, bro.
Tries to get his orange. Does hit the retribution right. And he
Oh,
will
whoa.
put Super Friends in trouble. Forcing a
Oh,
mount shotgun.
oh.
Goes up that boat. Does survive. A salvo misses Prince. Almost lethal.
Dude,
Glorious
why did the
Pathway
Hylos
stop
ult?
the rest of Liquid from driving
It's
in.
not like they have a way to go
Onyx
there.
do lose that Holy
What the
Shield at
hell?
bottom.
See, man, it's just way too much damage overloaded right now. King Kong in trouble.
Oh no.
Here comes the Diamond Force. King
Oh, Oheb.
Kong. They bait Oheb out once
Oh no.
more.
Get out, get out, get out, get the hell out, get the hell out.
Sanford with the flicker.
Lord's up in 30.
Onyx show their teeth.
Wow, it's Oheb now that goes down.
What
And
the hell?
you know,
Oheb
just saying,
throwing,
you know,
bro.
So much damage that TLPH has. Well, I guess Onyx has some too.
I think Onyx has more damage if you put it late game to late game. If you give them equal amount
Dude,
of
there's such a huge
net gold,
difference, yeah.
then yes, Onyx will
The thing
dish
is-
out more easy, reliable damage.
It's better
just
to
Liquid now
miss
has a
out on
better
gold than to die.
position. Like, later
That's
is
like the
later,
general
now
rule,
is here.
especially
This
for
is where
gold
we live.
laners.
7K up.
If you
Look at
miss
it
a
now.
few
Think about
minions,
that.
that's
After that
fine.
one kill,
As long as
again,
you do
that
not
they got,
die.
it doesn't matter
Because if you
they're
die,
6,500 gold
it
behind.
takes a
They'll
while for
start
you
up
to go
the
back
Lord
your
here.
lane.
They are missing
So you lose more
Sanford
gold.
does go down. Kelra gets one stack. Kirk
Unstoppable
traded
Lee Sun
out
Shin.
Glorious Pathway not gonna
He did
slow
his
down.
job,
Bruce
that's
goes
fine.
down.
Oh
This
my
might
god.
revitalize. 2-for-1 the trade. That's
Okay,
what
they
you
can't
get
Lord
with a 7K
because
gold lead.
Carl uses
Onyx
retry.
reeling, backing out of that Lord pit.
Yep, that is a clear
Even though they're up a man,
example of the
The
economic lead
retry,
that TLPH
retry's
has
still up
right now.
for Onyx.
They're still fighting back.
Probably
though.
gonna clear his jungle.
Onyx, despite the odds, they're fighting back. They're trying to get back into this game. Part of that,
Or
again,
once they see
is
King
hinged
Kong,
on,
they're gonna force.
King Kong, he's got to go ahead and farm up. We saw the breakdown earlier. I think he's
Okay, now
doing
they
what
see
he
him.
has
They're
to.
gonna
They're
force the
not
Lord.
going to contest this Lord, though, so they'll be
Yep.
back on the defense. Again, they hold on to the base
Lord
turrets.
should
The Holy
be
Shields all went down.
upper
But
mid.
there's potential. We're
Which one? I
starting
think
to
mid.
see the potential of a turnaround here for Onyx.
In the recent change in Project Next, past
Lord
the
spawns in
8-minute mark,
13.
more passive gold was given to players. And I think that's what's allowing Onyx to stay close to it and get kit on the heroes that would otherwise not in the old
9,
patch.
10,
But still,
11,
you gotta look at the
12,
map and
13.
realize
There we go.
the
Just
world's
alert.
not gonna stop spinning.
On the
Liquid
dot.
will also still get stronger, and the
Mid.
map will get so much worse. And you
Push the
can't
side
just
lanes,
close
'cause
that
mid lane always
4,000
pushes
gold
first.
gap between Carl and King Kong by drinking your vitamins
Nice.
and saying your
They've
prayers. It's
flown
not
the
gonna
wave
work out.
properly.
Dude, wake up call, reality
Really
check. Look
good,
at the
bro.
map.
Yeah.
Those turrets are unmolested.
What
Liquid
Farsa can do,
owns the
Farsa
map.
can just
It's
ult
all
right here when the
Hey,
Lord's
man,
about
they
to
don't
crash
have
down.
anything in their favor. They are
Or
gonna
she
have
can
to
save it,
explore, though.
depends on
There's
what she
a
wants.
concealed push in. They're gonna go for King Kong. He jumps
There's
on
the
out.
ult.
They're gonna fly under the turret.
Sanji with a fed airstrike hidden in that dangerous grass pixel
Nice.
brush down in the bottom lane. Brusco gets hit with a boat from the
That might be
mouth
dead.
shot.
The Hives might be dead.
Want to take him down. The Goat gets it. He's godlike King Kong taken out by Oheb.
Well, can they end it here? Lords with
Ah,
it.
they can definitely end.
Lord standing. AOG by
Oh my god. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you.
Daddy JP counter falls. Liquid.
Bro, not even my
stampede
internet.
Through the world champions. Game 1.
Team Liquid
Production
Philippines,
team.
a quick game, a
Stop
dominant
downloading
one started
shit.
from the
God
early
damn,
game.
bro.
With a quick first blood all the way here, 14 minutes in. Let's go ahead and get ready to throw it over to the panel. I'm sure Coach Snap, along with Hans and Brigida, have a lot
I
to
thought
say
building
about
Sky
game
Guardian,
one.
they're way ahead anyway.
It's a sea
You
of
can
blue.
do shit like that if you're way ahead.
Astrodome as all balloons are up. All their voices
Captain Hylos is insane. He's just already full item. I'm willing to bet he already finished his Blade of Despair, the final fight. He's literally full item.
The comfort in the Gatot
Got War
and
Axe,
the
got Red
Yushin,
Buff, you got
and maybe even
Hunter.
include the Farsa because those were the three heroes
pierced
in the
through
mid.
the
It was too obvious
Hylos.
from Team Liquid. Even when Onyx
secrets.
wanted to play just as aggressively because you would expect them to do so considering that they had the Kimi in the mid lane and the Kimi oftentimes really does dominate the mid lane. It just resulted into an early first blood for Carl TZ, and they just kept snowballing from that point.
And you were talking
Nice.
about the guy.
Let's
The
go.
man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT himself, Carl TZ, being the MVP of game number
Bro,
one.
screw Yushin,
Just
man.
100%
Yeah,
kill
and you see he's full
participation.
item, bro.
918
But you-
GPM. That's
no
probably the highest
front
that we've
is
had all the
gonna-
way off long.
wow,
And
100%
not to
kill
mention
participation.
That this guy got level
You just
15
cannot, man.
in under 10 minutes,
Defense.
which Coach Snap said that was difficult. And Coach,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the floor to you. What
We're
exactly
surprised no one's
happened
using
here?
healer.
Because there
Healers
is a
are
lot
bad
that we
in
need
pro
to
play.
unfold.
Honestly,
If you're gonna
just
take a healer
snowballed out of
on
the
Roam,
GG
it's probably
queue.
only
He just
Matilda.
went through Kirk.
If there's an Angela,
Hit him,
probably in the mid
two
lane.
times, then when Joy
'Cause there's no one to
took
front.
over the side, then hit him again.
If you go healer roamer in
He
pro play,
snowballed throughout the whole
the
game.
jungler
He
is
just
forced to
ran
tank
in
jungle.
whenever he wants, nobody.
And just
there's
better
no
to pick
threat
than
to him,
tank jungle,
honestly.
which
He's
is
just to snowball.
Lancelot,
But
Yushin Shin.
Brigida was talking about three heroes,
Not that,
right? When
tank
do the
jungle's
other
bad.
two come in?
It's just
Meaning
those two
Gatot
better
and
picks than
Phoebus?
tank
Yeah,
jungle.
or maybe even Sanji and Oheb, because they came late into the party, right?
Mistake.
Just controlled the map.
What team are you rooting
honestly.
for? Liquid.
Just farmed up
I
the
said it earlier.
objectives and all.
Oh, welcome.
Late game, then during the late game, I finally shined.
Yeah, and I can't believe that.
Maybe if he
the
didn't go Hylos,
hero
what
of
hero
which
could he have
Carl
gone?
TZ clearly snowballed off.
Hilda was
Was
banned.
the first pick, CC from Onyx.
What hero
Philippines.
could he have gone?
So it,
Could have went Kalea,
it felt as
but
if they had
Harris
their
and
plans
Farsa would just
completely read out by
purified.
Team Liquid Philippines, and Team Liquid Philippines came into this
So,
draft
yeah.
just so prepared because we saw it. Like there was mad respect out of King Kong's hero pool. Both the Fanny and the Lancelot
Pretty standard,
were
see?
god. And
Farsa's
since they
Wilderness.
did not pick the Eastern
If you
Shield,
combine
which again
Farsa
doesn't
with
really
Wilderness,
work out
Rapid
for
Boots,
Onyx Philippines, and
then the
is
passive
somehow
bird form,
expected.
we're zooming,
Team
bro.
Liquid Philippines had
That's pretty
everything
standard
under
emblem, not
control,
nothing new.
although we did say it was a confident
Apart from Phobos
pick.
being fighter,
Yeah.
usually
It
it's
was
tank
the
emblem.
joy of King Kong. You were mentioning it earlier too.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a reason why we don't get to see the joy as much anymore. So, do you think it can still work, Coach Snap?
Honestly, it still can work. If they build their mid much stronger, honestly, with a faster pace of heroes like a Khalid or a Hilda against a
Hilda
YSS
is
or
banned,
an
bro.
assassin that Carl's picked.
Khalid maybe.
It can cancel
But
out
Hilda
this
was banned.
rotation. Hylos is too slow to control the pacing of the rotation.
Yeah, I think it was a bit too farm heavy for Onyx,
Yeah.
and you want them to be lightning fast, quote unquote, in terms of their rotational speed and the amount of pressure that they can provide. Because Team Liquid Philippines, to be fair, did not really do that right off the bat.
Yeah.
It was them who tried to do that,
much more
but it just
CC not good, yeah.
backfired.
Dude, in just a very
Yeah, I already
first
expected
minute,
the
their
freaking
tools
CC to go
weren't
golden.
really meant to do
Like, they were
that
just flexing
yet,
to-
but because they did that,
They were flexing the
immediately
pick, I get it.
punished, although there wasn't really
But I
a
was really
death. They
convinced
missed,
the CC
like,
was gonna be
few
gold lane.
minions, a few
Yeah.
cannons, and that kind of snowballed as to what Coach Snap was saying. And man, 14 minutes in, I'm not gonna be surprised if Carl PG's there, man. Like, I at this point, just show it already. Just because of how well he has farmed.
Would
He
CC
can do
Gold have
whatever
been
the
better?
hell he wants
Definitely.
in this
I'm pretty
map
sure
in game number 1.
Yeah.
that would have been better.
Honestly, the CC pick was actually really great.
Yeah.
I was
The CC pick was good.
pick this time.
But I was so convinced it was gonna go to
only
gold.
works when he gets his War Axe against Phobius. So they made a better rotation. YSS plus Phobius, keep killing the Chi-Chi. And there, he became useless.
Yeah.
Kirk Hero became
Nobody gave
useless,
to
honestly.
help CC, yeah.
The howl.
I
They
did
put
mention,
so much emphasis on
Phobius loses
Onyx,
against
you're
CC.
supposed to counter the EXP
And
lane
Ohe
hero.
probably knows he
And
loses level
if you
1
get the
against
CC,
Ranger.
It's not like you
So he just wasn't
counter
doing
because
anything
you
about it.
prioritize the CC,
So
and
Carl
again,
easy
it's a
just
flex pick still,
went to
but
the
most
lane,
of the times the CC does get
which
the
was
upper
behind.
hand. So
Not really behind, but
Team Liquid
losing
Philippines
matchup in terms of heroes early game.
differently into
Since he was
that.
already
It's
ahead, he had the
even
first blood,
if we
right?
can't directly win the
So he was just
matchup,
snowballing
and if
from
we
then
do
on.
somehow give them the upper hand in the EXP lane matchup based on the hero, then we could take it
The
to a
sand- I mean,
different
to be
route.
fair,
Maybe
the
just adjust our
sandbag is
rotation
accurate,
so
though.
we don't feel
Pretty
how
accurate.
behind we are in terms of the matchup. Sanford actually got to get out of his lane a lot more than we expected to. And it's a surprise how Carl TZ seemed to be just so focused on the EXP lane, and Sanji, JP, they
Oh
just
my
took
god,
care of Ohen.
Shroom Broom.
Like,
You cannot make me unsee what you just said. This is a buff assassin day.
At that point, when Kirk was
Bro.
slowly lagging behind, that meant that the rotations were a bit cancelled for Monic, and that was when TLPH took advantage. But now
XP
we're gonna listen
Dave,
to
yeah.
Monic with his analysis.
Thank you so much, casters. Malaki ang focus natin dun sa ating mga junglers sa ngayon. Pero bakit hindi natin tingnan din yung ibang mga roles? This is the more you know because we have gathered
The more
a lot
you
of stats
know.
during the
Goddamn.
regular season. Pinagkumpara namin at
These
inanalyze
freaking
namin
sponsors,
yung
bro.
mga kaganapan. At etong mga pangyayari, makikita natin yung feature dun sa ating mga mid laners as well. In the last game that we saw between TLPH as well as Onica Philippines, nakita tayo ng kakaibang focus dun sa may mid lane kung saan etong Kimi
You don't get the joke, Juno?
ng Onic Philippines.
Gadu
that was
lit-
then
looks like
countered
Assassin
by
Dave.
TLPH using this Farsa.
Look him
the
up.
strongest suit para sa dalawang
But he's like the
natin is
buffed
kung paano
version.
sila nag-a-adjust. And with this Kimi priority, biglang nalugi etong si Mr. Super Fins. Pero di namin natin masasabing mahinang player si Super Fins. Dahil yung hero pool efficiency ng Onic Philippines ay nagre-reflect naman sa lahat ng mga players nila. For example, you have 11 wins with this Lancelot. And then eventually, marami silang mga one-off
Wolf's
games. The
podcast?
Pain,
Just to see
you
his
have the
guitars.
Edith,
Dude,
the Padang, yung
he does
Alice,
a few
and
covers
even
with
itong
a few
1-1 na
guests.
bihira natin makita mula sa
Have you watched the one episode with Odin?
It is going to win. Actually, lima lang yung
They sang a lot.
heroes, or anim lang yung mga
I
heroes
really
dito.
love
Wala
that,
silang panalo.
that episode,
Interestingly,
actually.
kasama dun yung Glue, which I felt like is also a very
I would
strong,
watch his
hero pool
videos
mula
as
dito
well
para sa Onic
in the background
Philippines.
when I would
And I'm
do
excited
stuff
to see
sometimes.
more of their hero pool. So, dapat siguro
His
dito
guests
para kay Super Fates,
give
hindi
a
siya
lot
mabigyan
of
ng
really
mga
good
heroes na
insights. And to be
malulugi
fair,
siya. Utilize natin
most
ang
of the guests are
efficiency
pro
ng
players
hero pool
anyway.
sa side ng Onic Philippines.
Coaches,
And lalo pa
etc.
compare natin yung pwede nga naman natin makitang flex mula dun sa CC na first pick ng Onic Philippines.
Is this man
madaming mga
speaking English?
related na mga heroes
No,
dito. And,
he's
hopefully,
speaking
mas marami
Taglish.
natutunan mula sa,
Tagalog
Onic
and
Philippines.
English.
And of course, sa sarap panalo with Nor, masarap din ang magkaroon ng
But
bagong
mostly
naman.
Tagalog
This is
or
the
Filipino.
more you know. Maraming salamat and I hope that you actually learned a lot and I hope that there will be more heroes that we're going to see from both of our teams. Ano nga ba ang pipiliin nila? Back to the panel.
Much love for Wolf, and at the same time, that's the more you know. Thanks, much love to Nora as well. From what we saw in that, statistic.
He's speaking the more you know, yeah.
We had a lot
With
of
these
heroes for
these
Onyx Philippines
sponsorships
that
with
got
their
them the victory.
blurbs and
A
stuff,
very
bruh.
few,
The
quite
more you know.
double handful of heroes that
Unbelievable.
experienced losses, but
BB, welcome back, bro.
didn't
I hate to
really
work laptop
matter
restricts the
in
YT
this
con. Yeah.
specific game number 1 because I felt like
I mean,
it was
it's
Onyx
company.
Philippines being backed
The
into a
company
corner
property,
during the
that's
draft
why.
itself.
Yeah. Off cam, we did talk about what could have
Come on, Dave,
changed,
tell
like
us
what
something.
could have been a bit more different. So depends on where Onyx decides to put themselves in the next draft, because I still feel like
The more you know,
Blueside
the more
favors them.
chance of kidney
We'll
stones.
see what their first pick is gonna be.
And we will also
This is why you
see
need to
the
drink
Alamat
water, bro.
Awards, because it is back.
Drink lots of
Who will
water,
rise to
people.
become legends of MPL Philippines Season 16. Watch the awarding tomorrow on October 24. Coach Snap, just a quick nudge because you're technically here already. Who's your MVP?
Light.
Oh,
There's a lot of people who are saying that.
it's just Coach Snap you're asking, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I guess. You can say something else though.
I'm okay with this.
You don't want to say it? You know what?
Everything is
I'll
once
just
my
go say
star
it.
turns off.
You can secure
What?
your playoffs ticket now. Head to the
Isn't that-
MPLPH website
isn't
and
that
join us
laptop
at the
faulty then?
Cuneta Astrodome for the MPL Philippines Season 16 playoffs. Coach Snap, I'm gonna bring you to the seat again. Finalists.
Finalists.
He did not see that coming.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, I know. I think we have enough time. We have like 5 minutes. So
Let's make it wide.
You only understood what when he said light.
the ones who are
It's because his Filipino accent is too thick
So
when he
you're
speaks
telling
English.
me they meet later on and then
It's
they
too
get a
thick.
rematch.
they meet again.
Okay, maybe.
The problem with
maybe
people, okay, people have an
That's a wild
accent
prediction.
Yeah, that,
I like it.
mainly
who
because
knows? Who knows?
like
I
the
mean,
way you speak,
we can't say for
kasi
sure.
the way you
'cause, like,
speak
there are just so much
Tagalog,
things happening.
the
So
same
far this
mannerisms
W's in the chat for Coach
or
Snap. He's such a good
like
sport
how you
answer,
pronounce
but
words
to
is the
screw that,
same
'cause if I were
is the same
to
way they
ask
do it in
Brigida,
English,
we would
which
probably
should
reach
not be the
5-minute
same.
mark and we still haven't
Because the
gotten an
structure for
answer.
English
How
and
many
Filipino is so
explanations
different.
he has.
I have one
Right, Coach?
answer.
What is your answer?
That's why people end up having an
As
accent
a
because
liquid girly, Team Liquid
they keep on
Philippines
using
will always
like Filipino stuff for
You
English.
saw it. You saw it. But hey, yeah, you can defend her at the comment section, but please don't hate us and Snap. But you are looking at the fans here at the Cuneta Astrodome. Put your game face on and make your smart power pose. You know, you've been
Wow.
doing this for quite some time now. And it's so fun because we have more faces to, you know, as contestants.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned it. It's a Thursday. It's a
You would not
it's a
catch me
weekday.
doing this
It's
in the
only
venue, bro.
4
I just want to
o'clock.
watch.
But look at how much people are attending the second day of the playoffs.
And I believe there are
It took you a
some
while to
people
kill your
who
accent,
even
that's fine.
arrived here wearing
At least you
their
understand
uniforms.
that
Guys, please don't cut your
the
classes.
structure
I
for
hope you
Filipino
don't.
I hope
and
it's a
in,
fake gun. I hope it's a fake
in
gun.
Tagalog
I
and
hope it's a
English is
fake
different.
gun. Yeah. Oh man, this guy
So
means
what
business.
you're doing,
well,
like
who
how
are
you're
you?
saying Filipino words,
So,
do not say it the same way in
I'm
English.
seeing.
It is very different.
Yeah,
Okay, don't let go of the pose.
yeah, oh yeah, he's the winner. He's the obvious winner.
Yeah, bro was mewing, bro.
Congratulations.
The
to
hell?
I love the yellow bandanas I'm seeing
Shroom
on
room.
Onyx side.
Finger could hit.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
look like minion
They look like-
cosplays.
Oh, I thought they looked like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That too.
That too, right? It's either Minions or Ninja Turtles, depending on how you're gonna take it. But hey, it's been a pretty wild ride, and we haven't even reached the halfway point
Not yet.
of the playoffs and of this series. Because for Onyx Philippines, we've been talking about it off cam. What do they have to do in that one?
So have a
Because
little
that
bit of an
was
accent. That's fine.
a snowball
If you're not
that
actively
was
removing
dealt
it, then
by
that's
Team
fine.
Liquid.
Honestly, it's probably playoffs.
I think you can just develop it over time,
Probably a warm-up game.
like
Yeah.
me.
Hope it's a warm-up game.
Even our casters
Yeah.
mentioned it. Onyx
I mean, when I was
might
starting-
be taking a bit more
when I
time,
was-
or they
when I was
might
starting
take a
in
bit
this,
more time.
definitely
since
had an
again
accent,
they did
but
not play yesterday.
The
and
longer
it's been a while since we last saw them, but
like
we're expecting
dwell
that they
in the freaking
came
English
into
language,
the playoffs with
you
a
just get used
couple
to
of
it.
things up their sleeve. Because
Right.
we
Finger was
ourselves know for a
straight in
fact,
all his
teams already know for a
directions.
fact what their strong points are, that they perform best when there are assassins, and teams are directly answering that now. So should it come to a point that this consistently is the ban or will be the bans for Team Liquid, they definitely have to show us something else.
You know what? I agree. Because based on what we saw yesterday, there was a composition of Team Falcons before that didn't really work well because one, they were reactive, two, they were playing a bit more on the defensive side of things.
Yeah.
But then came game number 3, they had to fight fire with fire and they were able to do it. So I think it's more of the playmakers that we are
There's only
looking
certain
at
words in
here
Tagalog that
as
hit
of the
deeper when I'm
moment.
angry. Yeah,
In
that's true.
fact, we're looking at the M7
Some,
spotlight.
I think that applies to English too,
Falcons.
too
I don't know
as
if
well.
you guys
Like some
are,
words
you know,
just hit
watching a lot of
differently
MPL
depending
meta,
on
but
what you're
they
feeling,
are
like the
gonna be
mood.
making it back. And if you know, Boyet, one of our Filipino imports, is going to be the first Filipino to make it into the World Championship.
Are you personally friends with Boyet by any chance? Coach Snap?
I used to always play rank games with him
Really?
before he went pro.
Oh, so how do you know Boyet? Like, what's his personality in general?
You just know they all
What's the
had to set their hair
vibe?
really nice only to wear
Straightforward,
headphones.
honestly.
Yeah.
And he
Honestly,
plays really aggressive.
I don't wear
He
headphones.
likes
I hate
trash
headphones.
talking.
Oh,
He's that type of player.
I wear
When he
IEMs
was
if
back in MPL Philippines,
if I'm gonna game
Yeah.
on my
Right?
PC.
He was a very vocal person.
Because I don't want
quite opinionated, but I think
headphones
that's
on
what
my
this
head.
team needed.
It's
Some
uncomfy for
direction, some
long
leadership
term
in order
use.
for them to get back
Especially
into
if you're in a
the M7 World
humid ass country like the
Championship.
Philippines.
Whoever's gonna be going
The ear
there
cups
from
for the
Philippines
headphones is
is
gonna
be beating Boyet
feel
as well.
sweaty,
yeah, especially when you're
feel
on the
uncomfortable
East
for
Ocean,
long-term
it feels
use.
as if you have a bit more of the
So I just use my
leadership
IEMs,
role,
bro.
'cause things have to revolve a bit around.
Because they're better,
Your farming and
honestly.
rotation, but
You get better value
it's actually
for
Team Liquid who
for IEMs than
take first pick.
cheaper headphones.
They're choosing it with a 75%.
If you're gonna get
win
headphones,
rate.
just get the good
Yeah.
good
At
quality
this
ones.
moment, Coach, do the
I don't think there's any
sides
point in
still matter?
getting
That's
low
way
quality
back to the previous
headphones.
meta, right? There's
At that
always
point, just get a
blue
budget
side.
IEM, then
Yeah.
you get
But
a
now,
decent microphone.
Is there some sort of parity already based on what we've seen in terms of the games?
Honestly, it depends on
Plus,
the hero comp.
You can get a headphone
and
dent. I know it's not
what you guys
permanent, but
really
you know,
prefer. Do
long-term
you
use.
like counter picking?
Plus,
Do you like usually blue side?
the more pressure you have on
they
your
build their
head
comp
from the
straightforwardly. They don't
the
flex
headphone.
that much.
Yeah.
could push your hairline a bit back.
Straight up
And I
carries
do
up
not want
right
that, bro.
away, compared to the red
I don't
side
want no
where
receding
they miss
hairline,
counter
hell no.
picks. They pick better matchups.
Yeah, and overall, it's not that big of a difference
Yeah.
anymore. It's like only around a 3% difference between how blue side wins a lot more or a bit more than red side.
We're going back.
Again?
We are going back to a place where Team Liquid Philippines is yet to still be undefeated after that Game 1 victory against them. So we might see a bit more of the adjustments here, especially for Onyx Philippines, where they are going to be switching sides.
When you
trying
comfy
to
headphones so
prioritize
tight,
two
maybe
heroes
because I have a
already,
big head.
and they have a chance to quite
I
pick
mean,
up
you
the
do you,
Lancelot
bro.
if it's not going to be picked up by TLP.
But for me, I just don't like headphones.
Carl Tizzy can also use that.
Yeah, and the thing is, if
Not
they're
for
confident
me.
that Onyx, or they have an answer to Onyx picking up the
Same
Yusuf
bans.
Shin, then there's no reason for them to ban either of the two heroes anymore.
Same bans.
In this part of the
Liquid.
draft. Not unless
You
they
could open the
still
Lancelot.
badly want
I would
to
honestly let
limit the options there.
I would let King Kong use and Shin.
For sure, Onyx
I'm fine
have
with that.
tried and practiced making the Yusuf Shin
I don't know, they just play really Onyx plays really differently when he's on Lee Sin Shin. And not in a good way.
Yeah.
It's quite similar to what happened in game number 1.
CC?
So,
Okay.
there you go. That's a change. It's the CC being taken out.
They're probably gonna take one of the
Probably an
junglers
idea
here.
by Coach RC. They want to remove the flexibility of Onyx Philippines, just like
Okay,
what happened
Forza's banned.
Yeah.
Put Zushin later
to
on.
bundle
Depends
Lancelot.
on which team will take Zushin.
Just
Ban
have
it
a feeling.
themselves, really?
But he'll just go YSS.
Yeah. So that's the
If you
thing.
ban YSS, they take
People
Lancelot now.
People already have this impression of the Yisun Shin not working for Onyx. So
Okay, there's
they're
Zushin.
gonna leave it open.
Never mind.
They're gonna trade it.
Bro,
Probably third pick
I'd go
for
Lancelot here.
Onyx.
There you go. No brainer.
They're letting the
They're
Yisun
letting
Shin.
YSS go.
Yeah.
With Yusun Shin,
You go
I
get
swear,
the
man.
YSS,
I just don't
bro.
like King Kong
I
Yusun
am
Shin.
sticking to
Play
what I
really,
did in
really
game number
different.
1.
I mean,
Play
they can
way
still prove
passive.
us wrong,
Yeah,
you know,
they can
if they
prove
want
us
When that
to.
shouldn't
They
be the
can-
case.
The Katon
Because Yusun
is
Shin,
also
yeah,
still
Yusun Shin's really strong.
available, so they can deny that from Team Liquid Philippines already. They don't need to rush the Yisun Shin.
I don't really want fan of King Kong, yeah.
So maybe they can look at other
It's pretty much a
options
respect
as well.
ban.
If they wanna
That's probably like something
speed
that's
up
not
the
gonna be
pace,
open
as mentioned by Coach Snap
in the series ever.
it's also still an
There's a
option,
Yisun Shin.
I feel.
Oh, there's a
but
cutout.
they
Okay,
already picked up the Yisun Shin.
Here they go.
that's fine.
That's the idea behind this, coach. Because again,
There's the Yuzong.
pretty quick.
Let's go. Okay.
They denied JP of the Gata
Okay.
Kacha, and then
Okay,
the
okay.
Yuzong started popping out.
Yeah.
No, because
Mid.
Typical counter.
yeah, and Coach
I don't
Snap
think-
mentioned the usual.
How you get a
works
roam here,
best
bro?
Because it's alongside
Never
the
mind.
Yisun Shin. So now
Dude, they
don't
really
give
love
it
this
to
Lunox.
Onyx. Not that we're sure if Kirk is gonna use it, but
Dude, this is the
this
same
is
lineup
so
Liquid had
much
yesterday.
pressure from Team Liquid
Lancelot,
Philippines already,
Yuzong,
and they also get the Lunox.
the Lunox.
The draft
Okay.
from Liquid is really
Okay.
straightforward right now.
Oh,
There's the
They're
Valentina
not
for
even going
utility.
flexibility because
But-
that is what they tried to do in the regular season, and it's
Okay,
been
what do you
an
ban
up and
here
down battle
against
for them
Onyx?
beforehand, but man,
I was on it. I'm gonna ban gold
Valentina's gonna be
lane.
wrapping things up.
I'm gonna ban gold lane
Might as well
heroes.
just get the use on it.
I'm pretty sure,
Have another user on their
pretty
team.
sure Liquid's gonna go for double fighters here.
it's a morph skill, so
Yeah.
you get the black dragon
Ruby,
for
Ruby, you
yourself.
can go
I
Ruby
think
here for Liquid side.
Essentially, it can do what
Unless you're scared of the
Yuzong
Valentina
does for the
utility.
Lee Sun Shin, if they go that route for objective takes specifically.
And Prince
but are
Yuzong,
they
of
really gonna
course.
contest early on?
Hey, it's Brusco's
I
girlfriend.
think that's what we're
right?
gonna be looking at.
Yeah.
Now,
So what
Onyx
for you, I
Philippines
think?
definitely might be needing
Or maybe
a
it just
bit
looks like her.
more of the front or the
Kill
crowd
the
control
Phobius.
eventually,
Okay.
but they have to be cautious about that because it's a Lunox.
They're choking
on Team Liquid
the
Philippines side.
they're
So
choking the
they
roam
already
picks.
have answers to how they're gonna deal with the tanky heroes that can show up from Onyx Philippines.
It's definitely hard for Kirk to go Esme or Uranus
Yeah.
against Yuzong right now due to the Lunox pick.
Yeah, not even the Alice, because
Yeah.
the Alice was countered by the Yuzong yesterday.
Yeah, he's choking the roam
Just,
picks.
you know,
Okay,
fight
if I
fire
was
with fire, if you
I was
are,
Liquid,
Onyx Philippines,
what do I go as
go
roam?
for a little bit
You can
more
play for
tankiness,
pick-off.
just
I
go
think
with a
Cho
hero
would be
that could
fine.
make plays
Cho,
potentially.
Lancelot, Lunox.
Kirk, given the situation,
Now what do you pick?
the Arlo
Your
was
Onyx.
already banned,
Yeah,
and
there's
there
no
are a lot
Arlo.
of other heroes that have been
Dude, I
taken
think
out
this
as
is
well.
this is an
You
outdraft.
need something else here.
Low key,
It's only Lap.
A low
if you're
key-
gonna fight fire on fire.
I think they're choking
Maybe
Onyx
Blade.
the draft right now.
I don't think Blue is a good pick against a Lancelot.
I
and
don't
Lunox.
like
So the Lapu is the priority so far.
I don't like Cho here.
Is it gonna be the Lapu though?
No
so
Cho.
far for XP lane
XP, there's
heroes,
glue. There's glue Lapo.
The Batang works as well.
Liquid Badang, yeah.
Dang XP.
Yeah,
It's been a while though.
it's been a while.
Since we
Oh,
last
you have
saw
no
that.
choice here.
Huh.
You take the Lapo, I think. Lapo or glue. But you can't glue because Lunox.
You know, probably didn't
Lapu, right?
practice during scrims, but you know, those
Okay,
are the type of
there we
things
go.
that you don't really
He doesn't
use,
have a
right? But,
choice.
yeah,
If I was
just
Liquid,
Lapu here.
They went the same.
I would go
safer route.
Ruby.
Yeah. Team Liquid Philippines.
I would go
they lead their
Ruby.
gold lane,
You know, I would risk it.
assuming
I would
the
go
Lunox
Ruby
is in
Kalea.
field,
Yeah.
which is likely
I would
gonna
go a
be the
Ruby
case anyway.
Kalea.
I think he just goes his Granger, honestly.
Because you've
Loki,
seen you know,
Loki,
Yeah, might need a bit more range
Loki,
also
Ruby.
for a Team Liquid. Since
Loki,
everyone
Ruby,
has to
Kalea, bro.
be quite close up
Or you can go Granger
their
Kalea.
opponents. And of course, if you do have a bit more range, then that's when you can utilize
I would
the
be
zoning
fine
best,
giving the
because you could,
utility to the Valen, bro.
Or like supply some layer of poke against Onyx. But they go Ruby!
They went
Khalid.
Ruby
Oh my god, I got the pick right. Except the Khalid.
So you mean
But
fire
bro,
with fighting fire
it was
with
so
fire?
obvious.
That's
My
that's
god.
okay, what
The draft is
Liquid
too
Philippines
obvious.
is usually doing
Okay,
a lot
Onyx.
of times in our playoffs.
I don't think you can go Esme here.
Kera goes fighter as well.
Esme is gonna get bursted. But the good thing about Esme is if you skill late, you do well.
Twisted TNC yesterday was
Now, will he
already
still
enough
go
of
for a
roll
marksman
man,
or a
but I
fighter
wouldn't mind
side lane?
seeing another one today.
Maybe Bane.
We can
Bane's
see
open.
You can see what
Could be an
Kera
option.
hovering.
Oh, is he actually?
He
Bane?
wants it.
Pressing
Is
a what?
that an X-Borg?
Is that a,
He's looking at an X.
Is looking at it.
It works on MPL Indo. I think Alter Ego played it before.
Moscow?
they seem to be thinking really
Oh,
hard
never.
about this though.
Dude, Moscow is tough here.
He's hovering it.
He's hovering.
Bane.
He wants
Bane?
it.
Come on, Kara. You're gonna press it.
Oh, it's
Oh, man.
Went the same pick.
He's praying, bro.
Gonna go for
You need
this
all the prayers you
Moscow.
need for
Moscow
this draft.
kind of
This
did
draft is
already
annoying.
In terms of the, you know, in terms of the big
Yeah, he
hits,
went
but
comfort.
Hey, if it's Kellero's
Yeah,
using
it's
it,
Kera.
there
Yeah.
could be a
Draft.
potential
Dude,
win.
But we
dude,
were so
Liquid's
close
draft
to
is
seeing an
so
X4.
predictable,
I mean,
actually.
that was
Yeah.
really
Good lead
I wonder if Onyx did not watch
exciting
the
if you
games
would ask
yesterday.
me. But this is, I guess, Onyx
Good,
just trying
too
to
predictable.
really stick to what
What's up,
they're
Zephyr?
known
Yeah.
for. And
Good afternoon, bro.
trying to, stick with comfort, I feel. It was already, to some extent,
Draft
comfort that
definitely
they
Liquid
did try
early.
to make work in game number
Late game
one,
Onyx.
but I don't
But the
think
thing
there
is,
there
damn,
should
Liquid
be
has
any
late game
jitters
too.
this time around. This is where they should really
You know what?
start fighting
I was
back
gonna
against
post
Team
and it
Liquid.
is a Liquid
And that
game
is
again.
exactly what they're going to be
As they
doing.
mess up
Coach
early.
Snap, thank you so much for your info.
you.
It's Onyx and Team Liquid Philippines once
Hello,
again.
Liquid
Nice
Cup.
to Leo. Time to get the ball rolling.
And here we go to game 2. About to jump into the land of
Would
Dawn.
being
Team
gold be
Liquid
good?
Philippines,
I would-
man, after a dominant game 1, does Onyx lean towards the comfort
If you go being
to bring
gold,
game 2 under the belt and bring it to
it
a
would be tough
1-1.
too.
It'd be nice to Leo to bring you this one. Leo,
If you went fighter side, it would have been hard too.
because let's be honest, man. They
I guess it
started
just
off
all
on the
boils
wrong
down
foot
to
in game
what you're
1,
comfortable with.
and it quickly
And he was a lot more
That was a
comfortable with
wake-up
Moskov
call.
here.
And I think Onyx should have been jolted up into form, and their draft speaks to that. I like how this draft is adjusted to be able to fight back. Again, I'm looking at
Emblem
Valentina.
same.
Usually when it's picked that early,
Pretty
I'm a
much the
little
same.
iffy, but
Nothing new.
it can steal, and I'm offended. It can steal a Raging Sandstorm. It can steal a Black Dragon form. Friends,
For Yuzong, dude, I honestly prefer I prefer thrill over the penetration. Because your skills scale better with
Super Prince is one of
with
those
adaptive
players that
attack.
if he picks the Valentina, regardless of what order in the draft, you kind of
Go from KP.
it's Super Prince. We've seen him do respect, right? We've seen him do some crazy things on the Valentina just across the world in general, and he's got his pickings in terms of what ultimates he wants to go ahead and take from TLPH, and he's been pretty on point with deciding on the right ultimates for the right situations. Now
And Apple
looking into
loses
this
early
too,
game.
you've got to be able to go ahead and point out the fact that this is a matchup where Oheb on the Ruby, that fighter gold lane, man, it's been popping up time and time again now.
Can you
We've
explain
even
the quantum
seen
charge?
Fighter versus fighter gold lane just yesterday.
Is it? Have you been only playing Yuzong recently? Because before the Warcry thingy, before it's a Warcry Yuzong, it's always has been quantum Yuzong. The reason for this is that when you auto attack someone, you can easily reposition yourself to hit someone with your first skill at the edge, or you can position yourself further in order to move towards the back line to petrify them easier. It's basically just for mobility. Take it. Nice. Now disengage. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, Lapu.
Oh, and they're going to go. They take out Carl TZ.
House dead.
And SOD comes through, too. They want this purple buff to capitalize more of the punishment. They're going
Dude,
to
King
find
Kong, King
it out
Kong's at the
anyway
corner.
for
King Kong's
this
at the
one.
corner.
Oh, the Sigma gets kicked out.
Oh no, he
Oheb
flickered.
commit.
Good pull.
Get the purple. He takes out 40. Sanji very low. Gets pushed
Okay.
back as JP holds the fort and keeps that purple in the brush for Carl to collect. Onyx, great recovery despite missing out on the turtle.
Pretty good.
Up by 500 gold.
A great response there. And again, that was Super Prince that took that Black Dragon form from Sanford. And he was like, you know what? We'll go ahead and use this. Because Sanford used his to just kind of get out of there and then help secure the turtle. But it was Super Prince
You're the best
that
he was
made
playing
that
for.
happen where they get the 2
Yeah,
kills
Warcry's
under their
better
belt.
for
So
rank.
really, they get this minor lead
For
in their
Yuzong, if
favor.
you're playing Yuzong
King
rank,
Kong gets a kill.
Warcry's better.
Brusco himself,
'Cause you know
I gotta say
randoms.
too, with the YSS in the hands of King Kong,
They're
getting
just
an
not
early
gonna
kill
expect the burst.
is much better already
But if you're
than
playing,
what we saw in the Joy.
you're
The
playing a
previous game.
5
just because,
competitive,
again, Joy,
then yeah, you
when
can
she
go
falls
quantum.
behind, you're in this position where it's like
At the
you're
end of the
just
day,
grabbing what you can, and
pro
he
play
was
is always
grabbing- at
about
one point it was
who
5,000
can get there
gold
faster, right?
behind Carl TZ. Well, now
5v5
he should be able to go ahead
majority
and
of the
control
time
pace
on
this YSS, hopefully
on a
leading into the
5-man.
next objective.
King Kong on the Asian Shin, King Kong on a Haya, King Kong on a Lance. I would put my top 3 junglers of the season. But King Kong on the Joy, despite that
Nice
being
fight
his
for him.
hero,
Yeah.
especially if you watched game 1, questionable. Better shape.
Dude,
for the
Warcry,
Super Fam
Lunox is so
right
good.
now, going into
I wonder
the
if
second
Sanji has
turtle,
tried that.
30 seconds in. Same spot.
You can proc it
Spot right now
so
too, and,
easily.
You know, this has been a hero of discussion as well. Sanji with the Lunox, man. I know even our panel a couple times
Nice.
throughout our
Got the
series
gold crab.
last night were like, what? Why? Like they didn't know how they felt about the Lunox.
Lunox Ruby, especially in the regular season.
Yeah.
There was a time where that was all the hotness, but now it makes sense. Sanji is undefeated with his Lunox.
Why is Valentina here
And
to
he's
seal?
one of the
There's
few
a lot of
players that has
utility
that
for
kind of
Valentina. You
stat
can get the
point on that hero,
Yuzong,
and you can make it
the
work. Again,
Lunox
it's great
ult,
for going
the
ahead and
Khalid,
taking out
the
some of
Ruby.
resources, whether it's battle spells or
Basically,
ultimates from the opposing team. But then you
a
can't
lot.
deny the amount of burst potential.
We have to
that
take
Lunox
into
can provide
consideration
as well. So the second
the
turtle
Valen
is up.
the
Still
Valen
got both
changes,
gold
right?
laners on that side
Your
of the
ult,
map.
the
So
ult you stole,
Onyx will hold
the
this one
cooldown of
here.
that is
King
based
Kong
off
holding on.
of
He's just gonna continue
the
to farm up.
hero's
I'm not sure
cooldown
if
that you
it's
took it
TLPH
from.
that's gonna go ahead
So let's say
and be the
you
ones
took
to
the
try to
Yuzong ult
get
and he
Onyx to
still has
respond
0
to this.
cooldown. It's gonna be the
Both
same
teams have equal
ult cooldown
chance to get it.
as
Full
you,
contest.
on top of your actual ult cooldown.
Dragon back line. Carl TZ
Nice
with
secure.
retribution. JP very low. Gets the hell out of dodge. A stolen Black Dragon form by Super Prince.
I would get
Joining
out.
him
Just
the
get out for
flicker
Onyx.
from Kirk. No one falls close calls though on
Nice.
both sides as Liquid takes their second turtle.
Okay, a whole lot of nothing in that fight. It looked like it would break out into a fight.
Despite
and then I
being
guess
2
just
kills
Onyx
behind,
didn't have the
the
positioning that they were looking
Liquid's ahead
for.
by a
Went with
few
a
hundred
A little
gold.
bit of steal there. But, you know, still, you got to look at this
Sarcasm,
gold and
what's
how
up,
this is
bro?
gonna transfer over here.
We're here
It
for some-
is Kelra
hey,
that
yeah.
has that bit of a lead because of the fact that OHEB has been traveling up. Oh, hold on, Kelra.
Anji got eyes on
Kelra's
Kelra.
dead.
Nowhere for the gold standard to go, but down.
Yep. There should be a free
Goodbye
tower.
Gold, you know, goodbye Gold League that I was mentioning. I was going to say OHEB has had to go ahead and rotate towards those objectives.
Never
Well,
mind.
then you just call in Sanji.
The minions died.
You burst down Kelra. All he has
Yeah,
is
this
that
Moskov
Purify.
is not
He
gonna
can't
do
escape
anything, bro.
those two heroes.
Early game
So
against
now
a
some
Ruby?
pressure there
Nah.
too. Is actually going to get the tier 1 down to the bottom.
Ooh.
Super Prince taking some damage from Carl Teasy with that Thorn Rose. That turret, tier 1, does fall now, so TLPH taking the first turret of the game.
What happened to Onyx? It feels like in game 1 they were too they were too proactive. And now with a hero like
This is a
Valentina, and the way
Liquid's
that they're
game to play,
rotating,
bro.
they can't help but be too reactive,
Yeah.
and that keeps them both on their left toes. It's like a world championship dancer not knowing how to cipher
2 left toes.
left feet.
I was going to say, it's kind of like wearing 2 left shoes, you know, at this point, because...
That's how it goes. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
idiom.
I like it. I like the idiom, you know. But Onyx, I think what I would like to see them do is come up with a quick adjustment to this, man, because TLPH, they've done this time and time again, Leo. They get this bit of a lead, 2,000 up, and then next thing you know, you're down 8,000 gold against
You know,
the
if you can pull a
Stampede.
Moskov here in this
That
support,
can't
yeah.
happen here.
That's why I
That seems
didn't.
to be
I
Liquid's
really didn't like the
favor in
Moskov pick.
playoffs. They're
But he
very
just locked it in
deliberate.
because
They take it
comfort,
step
bro.
by step. A cerebral
Comfort overdraft.
approach to the game that we've yet seen them take so far in their career.
And it's not paying off well right now.
MSC champions.
Don't scale late game.
As defending
Should be fine.
champions of the league.
Prince,
Nice light
go
form.
ahead and use the brilliance here. That's going to be expended. They do grab the purple. Brusco giving the information, but it's Carl Teasy that's just starting up this third turtle. They may secure this one too.
Oh my God, Black Dragon form keeps
Nice.
King Kong at bay, holding back the rest of the Super Famine. They're not done. Forcing a defensive
dead,
AoE
bro.
out of Brusco. Down goes Super Prince. Kurt's gonna follow through. 2 free kills
Let's
for the
go,
Cavalry
Liquid.
as they take
Whoop.
3 for 3.
Oh, and again, they're going to go for this tier 1 mid. They want to continue to get the space advantage on the map. They're going to dive.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Wants to take down the base. Carl Teasy. A little too hot underneath that tier 3. Close call. Get the hell out of Dodge.
I think Carl Teasy just likes doing that, man. He likes to go ahead and put him to the limits here. Sanji?
Uh-oh. SOD used
Goodbye, bro.
defensively. Point blank.
Dude, if I was a
Almost
Marsmayer, I
back up
would have
there
just quit.
As Carl gets another.
As I just mentioned, Carl Teasy likes
would've
to
just
touch
quit.
the limits, and look at that. He was right there at the right moment to grab Kelra.
That is his #1 hero. Despite all of the success on the Fredrin, on the Baksha, hell on the Akai every now and then, Carl Teasy says, my #1 favorite hero is still Lancelot. That is
Lancelot. Has he ever cosplayed Lancelot? Like, who have we ever seen Carl Teasy? Would he ever do that?
me. Nope. Carl
No,
Teasy has
he
only
wouldn't.
ever worn eyeliner. That is as far as
That's as
gets.
far as it's gone.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Maybe, you know, this Halloween...
Super Marco, though, that's a different story.
that is a different story right now. But again,
Bro, the
TLPH,
Ruby's
as I was
almost
saying,
two-
when they get
2K
that kind of
gold.
lead, you see it already. It's ballooning
Ahead of the
even
Moskov.
further.
Dude, the
5,000 now
Khalid
up.
and the
More
Moskov, its
turrets
gold is
down,
not
no
even
pressure
going
on this side
far
of the map. Vonic,
from each other.
they're kind of struggling to really be able to find a moment here. Carl Teasy picks up a brute force breastplate. He's going into that
This is just sad.
defensive hybrid build, working really great for the Lancelots in the current meta.
It's a bruiser Lancelot.
It's a bruiser
You
Lancelot.
can get away with so much, deal, you know,
A lot of damage.
a respectable amount of damage, and leave the opponent thinking like, how do we kill it?
I'd still call it big damn, man. Like, I mean, it's like you saw the amount of damage one Thorn Rose did to Super Prince or any of these, you know, squishier members of Onyx.
That's the 5K gold deficit.
That's
They
the-
do find
Oh.
Daddy JP forcing a defensive Raging Sandstorm. In comes Sanford. Oh, so ready.
There's
to
no
defend
ult
his
for Lord,
dad.
though.
Not his real dad, but you know,
His dad.
in-game dad. But
Yep.
No dragon
that's a
for
push down
Lord.
bottom. That was all for that tier 2.
It was all for that. and
They can
knew
force this, they can
was
force
over.
this.
Go for Sanford.
You can
He's
force
out.
this.
Dragon getting caught by 3 members
No
of the
way.
Super Fam. Jumps
Oh
in
my
with the
God.
up.
Yo,
Gets the
Sanford.
back of the in comes
Oh.
the backup. Down goes King Kong. Down
Oh,
goes
no.
Brusco. And it's all according to plan.
Dude, it's all
as Liquid
coming down, bro.
decimate the Super Fam.
That's
Prince
dead, too.
caught up behind enemy lines.
Free
Sanji
Lord.
gets him.
Kelra just has to
3
push.
for none. Going for the Lord.
What a
The
Yuzong,
Super
bro.
Fam gets run over by the Stampede. And with a Dragon or not, Sanford made that happen. Again, confident enough to just say, hey guys, we got this. OHEB got there in time. With this Ruby, the crowd control's insane, and then they just capitalize off of it.
Joseph, that's the 6K gold lead you're looking at. The 3 members that Sanford was tangoing with did not have
The fries
any
in the
damage
bag,
up
bro.
front to
This is
stop
over.
him on those warrior boots.
That's
with
a
the
throw.
Oracle. I don't know if that
Still possible.
blade armor was built already when he engaged, but it was just too much. Like, he survived.
He survived.
It was enough with the shot.
The Shaw Essence, man, the petrify everything. Like, he didn't need the dragon form, like I was saying. It's just, they're overloading right now. This is just a perfect display of what we're always talking about with the Liquid Stampede. And they seem to almost refine it in a way for the playoffs. I don't know. It's so clean here. I know we saw a little bit of a rough patch for TLPH in the regular season, but now look at this.
Oh, look at that. A flicker. Raging Sandstorm.
Wow, bro.
Cancel, plus the glorious pathway. They take down Daddy JP straight up for King
Dude, this game, you still have Lord.
The base. Down goes the turret. The Lord marching with
It's
them.
over.
This is a stampede of
Goodbye.
unprecedented intensity as Liquid
GG.
go for the base. Super Prince left.
Sweep?
The
Is this a
Cavalry
sweep?
are at match point.
Bro?
Are you kidding me? 11 minutes game 2? TLPH is locked in today. I think the Super Fam, they're dealing with some whiplash here, man. They've got to be able to come up with something to deal with this. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the panel to break
Yeah, there's
down
some
this
insane
quicker
stomp,
game
bro.
2.
Bro, Team Liquid is just aura farming at this point. My goodness. 10, 11-minute game. It was a stampede.
I wonder if Kelra...
Successful.
Actually, no. It was presented in the keys to victory earlier. I think, yeah, Kelra has problems playing fighters in the gold lane. He can play Cho, though. But Cho is very hard to play against a Ruby.
I legit thought that it was not gonna
For the
end
Bane, though.
as fast as
But-
10 minutes. And I could not believe
Yeah,
they
I just
took
really don't like the
that
Moscow.
18-minute hard stop
But he had
too
faith in it,
seriously.
though.
Like, they've been ending games
It just
so
didn't pay off,
fast, and this
unfortunately.
guy,
Let's go, the Yuzong MVP.
that Yuzhong,
My man.
who we thought should have went down in that moment up top.
Doesn't even have War Axe.
It was a
My
Yuzhong that was
guy.
able to sustain
He's just playing for frontline, bro.
fighting against 3, buying enough time for the rest of his teammates to make it, and he did not die.
I would say that it wasn't the pivotal point. It was the play that placed them even higher in terms of the lead, because for some reason Onyx Philippines was, fighting back. They've been getting kills every now and then. In fact, they got a kill over Carl TZ, which is the best case scenario in minute 1 to minute 2, because you would be able to at least stop them from getting the first and the second turtle. Still, in spite of all of that, TLPH was taking control of the first 2 turtles of this game.
With Bane or Bene, I don't know. I don't think he can play Benedetta, though.
Already got 1 out of
Bane
2
he can play. But like I said earlier, he just went for comfort over what's like appropriate for the draft. Yeah, I think a fighter side lane, Bane 2 would have been better there, but he just went comfort pick, bro. But the comfort pick did not work out.
That we get to see them being a bit more hesitant towards what picks they actually go for in the draft. And as much as you really want to allow Kirk to have a great time in the laning phase, I feel like Sanford's completely past that. He does not care about laning whatsoever. All that
I mean, that's what I said. Bane or a fighter on the gold lane would have been better, but he just went with what he felt was right in the moment. And like I said, it did not pay off. I'm not Keller, bro. I could not tell him what to do. I can't tell him what to do. He just went with what felt right.
He
But,
cares about
yeah,
the
did
laning
not pay off,
matchup or
bro.
winning the lane.
It doesn't matter. All he wants is to outplay and join team fights as much as possible. When he's isolated, when you think he's all alone, that's where the rest of the members of Team Liquid Philippines comes in. And I also have to mention OHEB. The stability of this Ruby all throughout the 10 minutes and 53 seconds of game number 2 was just superb. There was a lot of rotations that went in their favor just because OHEB was there. And he didn't need to stay in that specific lane. You were talking about laning matchups. Not even Sanford, not only Sanford, even OHEB doesn't care about any of that.
Yeah, he need not pay attention to Kelra. There were so many times wherein he just left Kelra alone in the gold lane. He was there, I believe, even in as early as Turtle 1. He was trying to help everyone with that unlimited amount
This
of
ain't
crowd
it, bro.
control that
Right.
he had.
This
And
ain't
even
it,
we
chief.
thought that Kelra would have joined because the SOD actually landed during Turtle 1, but he didn't. He decided to farm instead. And I believe that
Only lasted 11
this
minutes.
is
Relatable. Hey,
Team
yo.
Liquid Philippines being a lot more unpredictable in terms of what kind of approaches they have towards playing the game. Because this isn't a Yisun Shin lineup wherein you put the Ruby as a fighter gold so you get to really prioritize around the Yisun Shin. It's a bit different. It's a Lancelot that they actually chose as their jungler. But it's not like they only rely on the Lancelot for their damage, because if you look at all their heroes, they have decent amount of damage individually. That
Oh my
they could
god, bro.
actually
Is the
provide
1-3-1
early on.
meta
And
actually back in
Sanjay
full
feels
swing?
as if he's also one of
I mean,
the
I don't mind it.
quote-unquote cores
Yeah.
I
that
really
they're
don't mind
trying
the
to
funnel
activate.
meta.
And granted that he just has such great
don't mind.
positioning, Team Liquid Philippines had no problems
I just
in
hate
letting him
marksmans,
do
bro.
his thing.
This is what Coach Snap was talking to us a while ago about,
Uh.
especially with Wolf and the Infinix keys to victory, wherein you can't let another carry
The damage on Lunox.
be
Yeah.
a carry for Team Liquid Philippines. But
I mean, they're
unfortunately for
just
Onyx,
so
that's exactly
ahead,
what
dude.
happened for the Cavalry.
You can't do much
Meanwhile,
against that.
On the other hand, you're looking at a team, and I remember one word that Coach Snap kept on reiterating during his time here, which was safe. It was a safe option. It was a safe pick. And those kinds of safe picks, it seems like it was
No,
already
1-3-1
telegraphed
meta
by
is
Team Liquid
the
Philippines,
funnel
where from the
meta,
start
wherein
it
you get a
as
really
if
strong hyper carry
there was an
jungler,
idea
then
that
you
was
get
plotted by Coach White and
two
Coach
fighters in the
Luis,
side
but
lane.
RC
It's pretty
had
much the
a
old
lot of
1-3-1 meta.
possible branches and avenues to put a possible stop to it as well.
I agree. And so for the second time around,
When even marksman
we
junglers
have
were a thing.
Carl
Then you
Tizzy
take
as
two
their
fighters in the
Irish
side lane.
guy. And I completely agree with what you're trying to say. I feel like Onyx Philippines are in
Very, very
some
reminiscent
sort
of
of
that
dilemma
meta.
right now. Oheb being too deep in his hero pool is causing so much problems. Onyx Philippines, I know for a fact that they did try to explore so much of what they could do, and
Right.
we saw that multiple times in the regular season. But what they got out of that was either failed attempts or situations where it was a bit too clear that they need to work on a few things before it could really work. So Team Liquid Philippines, on the other hand, have such a massive hero pool that I feel Coach RC is really able to capitalize on that. And Onyx are feeling a bit more limited.
Yeah.
Because they, for sure, can make a lot of heroes work, but what suits their playstyle might be a bit different when they need to actually make it work.
Actually make it work or perform, and that is the kind of strategy that isn't given to them at all by Team Liquid Philippines. Now, looking at a head-to-head matchup, this is what you were iterating a while
Seems
ago.
like some
Brigida.
teams are not
KDA
adapting
and
well to this
Five, sure,
meta,
there's
yeah.
one for
It just
Kirk.
depends
He
on
was
how
joining a bit
deep the
more
hero
with
pool of a
XP.
player is.
That is what Sanford is all about. He didn't need to join more of the activity that was happening in the laning matchups. All he wants to do is to get more of that experience courtesy of the team fights. And in fact, even when the KDA is there, where initially in the first 5 minutes you were supposed to lead, it is Sanford leading in terms of gold by 20.
Yep. Even just by looking at like that, what you mentioned, gold and EXP, that already sums up what Sanford was prioritizing in this match. Although some would argue
Leslie,
that
what's up, bro?
the usual on its own in the laning
You're
can
recording
also
for the
be
actual
just as
Kalita gameplay
aggressive.
crash and the
He
replay
just-
version is laggy. Bruh.
It just feels like he chose
Wait,
not
the
to
replay
use
system
it
is
that
Use
way.
that as an option.
laggy
Yeah, it was.
as well?
It could have been
What?
one of the ways,
Really?
or one of the approaches that he did, especially in the early
Maybe it's
stages
just
of the
not
game,
meant to
just
be for that
put a bit
video,
more
bro.
pressure on Kirk, not let him have the best time, even without Carl Tizzy helping him.
You're
just-
drowning enemies with
Again, that's
Kadita's
another thing.
bathwater?
Not even Carl
Okay.
Tizzy had to help him this time. Like this was
Well, I'm
just all
surprisingly good at Fighter
Sanford
Gold, yeah.
managing Kirk in the lane.
His hero
So,
pool is definitely better than Kelra
it's
if
such a problem
if you're
for
talking about
Onyx
fighter
Philippines now,
side
'cause
lanes.
I think Kirk, as the EXP lane and how he's able to make things happen in his lane is one of the most important parts of Onyx Philippines and the strategy we know of them for the longest time. Remember when he was always on the Hilda EXP
Yup.
lane? He was doing the same thing.
Yeah.
He was always out of his lane. He was always trying to make things happen. So, Onyx, they
Ain't no
definitely
way
need
you're
this
not gonna
time
catch me
to figure out
doing
things
this in a
out.
venue, bro.
We
Hell
have
no.
the time to power up your dander-free scalp as you supercharge with Clear. You know, Brigida, I was talking to Renmar just
Okay.
yesterday, and I was talking to him about, you know, how about our Clear winners going outside when it rains, they apply Clear
I heard
to
that.
their hair. Would you say it made sense?
Um, yes, but
Why do I
only
feel
if
like
they
it's-
had extra clothes. Because you wanted them to use Clear out in the rain.
In clear day.
Oh, really?
Oh wait, it's not clear day because
It's not.
it's raining.
It's not.
You know
He
what?
has to stop.
I'm gonna
He has to
remove
stop.
my thought out of
He has to stop,
my
bro.
mind.
Renmar has
That's
a lot
not a
of
good joke.
suggestions.
Throw
That's
that
not a good
away
joke.
into the
That's
sea.
not a
Yeah,
good joke.
hopefully Renmar is gonna
Pack it
help
up,
you
bro.
out sometime
Pack it
in the
up.
future.
He actually did say one time that he hopes to have a Clearhead super fan of the day who was bald.
That's fun. I
Right?
agree. Because like when the lower thirds are there, right? It says clear head. Clear head. We're talking about a bald guy.
Stop, bro.
That's
Stop it.
supposed to be the case. Clear, I
Making
hope
it
you're not
worse for
listening to
himself.
this. Like we're just joking. Of course, we want the people with really good looking hair. But
No,
hey,
'cause-
we also respect the people who are bald. You have beautiful shiny heads. But yeah, you know what? Let's just toss about the Odin. man.
Yeah, I
Odin,
think he has something
you,
for
you
us.
know what you're talking about. Odin.
Magandang hapon, MPL Arena. Your very own Odin
there's
is
Odin.
back here on the side. Pero hindi lang ako mag-isa dahil kasama ko lang naman ang
That's the
kampiyon
Rough World
ng
era.
MPL Philippines
Oh, it
Season
is.
6
Bren
AP
Rough World era.
era.
Nice.
Make some noise for
They did
our
win a few days
champions.
ago.
Welcome to MPL Philippines.
I was watching the
Ipakilala
finals
niyo naman
for a few
ang mga
games,
sarili
not the
niyo
entire
bilang
series.
kampiyon. Starting off with you, ni Bor.
I was like, wait, that's the
Before
Rough World
Batos, explain mo
era
ng Rough World
freaking logo.
Jungler ng Rough World Makaya Romer ng Rakulay.
They don't look happy. When you play games seriously, you're never happy.
These are very familiar faces, not just to me, but the whole ML community dahil marami na din naman talaga kayo napatunayan sa MDL at sa MPL na rin. And to you, Sir Matt, congratulations! Hindi lang
MVP.
championship ang nakuha mo this time
He's the
around.
MVP.
Kanina, nagkaroon tayo ng MDL Philippines awarding sa ating Super Fan City and you also bagged the finals MVP. Ano yung tumatakbo sa isip mo getting all those awards?
I wonder which MDL team that's not Onyx on the screen. Oh, I actually forgot. Yeah.
Sumusuporta sa amin kasi di ko naman makukuha lahat yun kung wala sila.
At
Good
matagal
answer.
ka na
That's a
rin
good
talaga
PR
namin
answer.
nakakasama, Matt.
I couldn't do
Ang
it
dami
without
mo
my
nang
team.
napatunayan din with your
Good.
career and
Good.
this is your first championship. And speaking of which, kasama din natin si Nibor na nakuha ang kanyang first championship sa MDL bilang first time mo rin sa MDL. Ito ba yung in-expect mo na outcome nung pumasok ka?
Opo, ano po, in-expect ko po na magka-champion kami
Oh,
kasi
dude.
ano.
Dude, his
mga
body
kaibigan ko
language
lalaki din naman po eh.
screams
At
introverted.
parang all-star talaga. Hindi
My
lang
God,
para
bro.
dahil lahat ng kasama ko
The
dito
eyes
ngayon
looking down.
ay na-awardan sa ating all-star
The body
lineup
language
kanina
says it
lamang din
all,
sa
bro.
MPL Festival with the MDL awarding.
That's one small
And for
ass
all of you,
stadium.
since first
It's big
championship
actually.
nito,
There's just
and
not a lot of
undefeated
people
streak
on
kayo
the
sa MDL.
on the upper
No
parts of
match
the
loss,
venue.
walang natalo
And you can
sa
see
inyo.
like there's seats
What
above,
makes AP Rough World
but,
dominant
yeah.
this season sa
plus it's the
MDL?
weekday, bro. People have school and work.
Chemistry namin, pati
It's only Thursday.
sabay yung banding namin as in close na close kami sa isa't isa. Lahat ng ginagawa ng isa, ginagawa
Can you
nila.
fix his back, help him please?
Wow,
Exactly.
nabuo yung chemistry
Bro,
nyo, pero
you about to
bigyan
have
lang
a-
natin
oh
ng
my God,
background
look at
yung
him.
mga nanonood.
Dude, he's
Kasi
looking at the
itong
ground.
mga players na to, iba't
Dude,
ibang
he's
teams
so-
yung pinagdaanan nila sa MDL, Vin. Hindi rin kayo magkakasama
He's
before. Ano ba
so
yung mga
socially
bonding na
anxious.
ginagawa ng AP Rough World? Natatawa ka, Nibor.
Lagi po kami naglalaro ng bilyar. Kami po.
So yun yung recreational activity
Going force
nyo
them to
para
this torture.
hindi kayo mababad lagi
Because
sa mga scrim, no?
there's still
And ano ba yung
vacant
sikreto or
time before the
maipapayo
draft
nyo sa
starts.
mga aspiring na pumasok sa MDL or even in the pro scene? Reggie, ikaw talaga yung gusto nilang pagsalitain. Anong advice mo sa kanila?
just play, bro.
Tuloy lang po nila hanggang sa mapag-champion.
O, diba? Katulad ng ating team na AP Rough World Era, nagtyaga talaga sila and now they are called the champions. And you are here now at MPL Philippines. Alam natin na lahat ginugolden na makapasok dito. West, I'll give the mic to you now. Ngayon na napapanood mo ang ating laro dito sa MPL Arena, sino ba ang dalawang teams na pine-predict mong makakapasok sa championship?
Oh.
TL Page pa rin ko tsaka Onyx.
Okay, so this is the match
Really?
that we are looking forward
Dude,
to
I
see
actually
in the
predict
grand finals. Maraming salamat. Palakpakan
if
natin ang
if you're gonna
AB
ask
Rockworld
like
era.
who do I think is gonna get into the finals, I think it's Liquid. Liquid Aurora.
To witness Onyx Philippines
It's
and
Aurora's
Team Liquid
meta right now,
Philippines.
bro. They're crazy with it.
Much love to Odin and of course our MDL Philippines Season 6 champions AP Rough World era. They seem like they were facing detention while they were being interviewed by
Exactly.
Odin
See,
because all of them
even they noticed it.
gusto po naming manalo.
They're just facing down.
But hey, they're champions.
Oh, very, very. That's not aura. That is not aura, bro.
Muster up aura, then
If that's aura, pack it up,
And I
bro.
don't blame them. If it's a
Pack
bit
that shit up.
overwhelming to see the amount of people that are
Time to
here
move.
right now at the Cuneta Astrodome. And I mean, MDL for the longest time, this is also one of their dreams, right? If you're being part of MDL, this is also the place where you want to be. And them being a champion, who knows, brings them a step closer to being here. But
Okay, Onyx
I think what we
pick
have to focus on
red
right now
side
is
now.
how Onyx gets to turn
Because the losing
things
team
around.
always
Yeah, you were
gets
talking about
to pick which side to
champions, and this
play
is a
on.
battle of two champions
Only the first game is
with
decided by a
one
coin flip.
getting two
But
games
whoever loses
over the
after that
other.
gets to
Onyx
choose which side to
Philippines,
play.
They're at a wall. They're currently facing
Right.
a wall right now.
Yes.
And they
Their
want
draft is definitely
to
gonna
surpass
change.
it or break it because
This draft is
so
always
far,
different, red
when
and
we
blue
looked
side.
at it in terms of the draft,
Blue side
there
you
were
get
some
one pick,
improvements. There were
red side you
heroes
get two.
for
So
Kirk that have been
draft is definitely gonna change
that are
unless
supposed to
they don't
work
want to
well
win,
for
then the
them.
draft
It's
will
just
not
that they
change.
can't execute it enough because in terms of the execution, DLPH is making it happen. They're no longer going with the fundamentals, which is the laning phase, and just going with an all-out brawl, which is the idea for the Stampede of Team Liquid.
Yeah, and I don't know if Onyx are willing to not stick so much to the fundamentals anymore. Because I think that's one of the biggest contrasts we see between how these two teams are trying to manage the patch and how they're trying to make it work in their respective lineups. Team Liquid Philippines, it's so obvious that they're exploring, but Onyx, it's like they know what works, so they're trying their best to stick to that. But what if it's already something other teams have completely read out already?
Yeah, like their way of branching out has already been, read by Team Liquid Philippines. And
Alright.
for a team that has lost
drafting.
to Onyx,
Probably
in the
same band,
recent
CC,
matchups,
CC
we're gonna
Farsa,
be going
Resolution,
back to yet another
Lancelot.
dangerous grass situation. And man,
I heard the
Rhea, I'm
CC ban
telling you,
already.
this dangerous grass
There's
seems
the
to be the
Farsa.
bane
There we
of
go.
Onyx
There's the
existence.
respect
They
Lunox
are
ban
yet to win
again.
a victory here, but looking at the bans here, the
Arlot's still the
first
same.
2 and
Fanny.
3 for Coach
Pretty much
RC,
the same
there
bans
is
from
CC
the first
still,
two games.
but for Onyx, that's a Lunox
Apart from the
taken out.
Lunox.
Yeah. So,
Wait, no, Lunox was banned first game. What am I saying?
there is still a high chance we see the Lancelot being prioritized, but we'll have to see how
Ooh.
are they gonna shake
First
it up
pick
a bit
lands,
more.
bro. First pick lands right now.
They took out the Yuzhong too, and
Bro,
yeah, even
pick
the Lunox.
the freaking Lancelot. There you go.
Shake that graph.
Because King Kong just struggles on Yi Shin, bro. I just don't know why.
Their
There's something about it.
which is the Lunox, or which was the Lunox, now it has to be something else. So
Onyx
Lancelot
basically
get
playing in
prioritized
TL's
for Team
hand,
Liquid
yeah.
Philippines, a bit more expected. The Gatot
There's the
might
Yi Shin, Zushin, okay.
not unless
So,
the Juicing
standard.
actually gets open.
Yeah, the dilemma
Standard.
here. The dilemma here for Onyx Philippines is that
Liquid,
they're
what do you
not,
pick here?
they were a team
I would get,
that
you
was
could get the
known for
Gatot.
not being
Gatot
too
right
comfortable with
now.
the YSS pickup. And
Yeah.
they
Mid.
picked it 2 straight times, maybe to prove a point, maybe it's all part of a bigger plan here and a bigger scheme.
No,
of
I
things.
definitely
But the
Gatot.
Sushin
Gatot's
is
gonna
gonna
get
be the
picked.
first time that we're gonna see it.
I don't know
for
the other
Super
pick
Prince.
though.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to play a little bit more aggressive in the early portion.
Maybe get a mid laner too.
And
There's the
honestly,
Gatot.
I think they're gonna need
Ooh,
a
an
little bit more of that.
Alice. Okay.
is just too big. They're leaving an Alice
You
and
know,
they
the
got
thought
Katsa in the
was
hands
gonna
of
pick.
Sanford and
It picked
JP.
Yeah,
Alice.
this is something they
It was either a mid or a
should
XP
have
pick
seen coming
anyway.
because they took out
Uranus,
the
okay.
Lunox. Not that they don't get to benefit from it at all.
Okay, what
'cause
does
they'll also
Liquid
be able
ban?
to pick up the
Liquid can
Uranus for themselves either way, but
can ban roamers.
Alice
You can ban Grok Hilda.
is already looking to be something
Or you
very
try to choke out
terrifying
Kelris for hero pool again. You ban Harris.
because this is just so much backline access.
Right.
And I wish I were. And I wish I could just
Do you
stop at
ban
the Alice
Harris?
Gatot, but there's also a
Do you ban
Lancelot
Harris
who could
or
literally just
Grok
try
Hilda?
and reach the back lines through the punctures. So, now that we see what Team Liquid Philippines or how good their zoning potential could be, this gives a bit more room for them to consider
On Eve? Did I hear Eve?
other damage
Oh, Onyx
dealers
Bandit,
too.
okay.
Those who are a bit more dependent on positioning, those who are a bit more dependent on
This is a
farming
Grok
even.
Hilda ban, yeah.
Onyx Philippines wants to limit the
Now
amount
they
of
can
space that they're
either
already
ban
able to
Grok
create,
or
so they
Harith
take out the
for
usage.
last
Farsa
ban
is also
on
not
Liquid side.
available. And
Kimmy,
even
okay, they're
Kimmy
choking the
gets
mid
denied from
picks.
Sanji at this point. So the
No
options
Kimmy, no
for
Kimmy, no
Sanji
Eve,
in the
mid.
lane.
We just see that the
Bane,
cover route
okay.
is still an option.
So they're forcing him to go Harith.
For Onyx specifically, I would say, because
Oh, they
you have a
already
lot,
have the
you
two
have a lot of back.
If Onyx goes Grok, okay, they're forcing the Grok pick.
Sanji at this point.
Sanji can just Valentina here, bro. They're baiting the Grok pick.
Even
If he goes Grok, he goes Valentina. Just straight up.
clear-cut picture that you want
Okay,
to
they're
deal
flexing
with
it. Good.
someone from
There's
Onyx
Harris.
lineup. And maybe
Now Liquid's gonna be unsure if they take Valentina because they're not sure if they're gonna take Grok last pick. So Sanji, what can you play?
Do that without the Lunox,
Louis?
the Kimmy, the Eve, and the Farsa.
There's a
Louis?
there's a Selena Novaria option
Actually, yeah,
for
Selena.
Sanji.
Actually, yeah, Novaria.
that
I
you
forgot.
can
Oh my! I forgot about that hero.
But if it's long, drawn out team
Oh,
fights that we're
Heb.
talking about,
Then they're gonna have to need a hard. They're
Oh,
gonna
Heb
need a hard
Esme.
carry coming in.
Esme looks really good here. I'm not gonna lie.
Sort of,
Unless she's banned and I'm blind.
early to mid-game
Unless he goes
balance.
gold
The
lane.
balance needs to be there.
Or like a
Sure,
standard
looks well
marksman.
easy, but the concept of having a heavy carry
He
is there.
does.
There
He does
goes
go for
the
standard gold
Selena
lane. Okay.
and the
We're
Claude
back to
covering
marksmans.
Both bases here for the cavalry.
yeah, and we did say a bit more of a farming dependent hero to compensate
Okay,
for
Brusco,
the damage that's,
just locking Grok.
needed for Team Liquid right now.
He still goes Baksha?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, this is gonna go to Brusco.
Okay.
This has to go to Brusco.
Yeah, because there's a Harith, so this cannot be a Yisun Shin in a different lane. A Baksha Juicin in the mid lane.
I mean, you have.
Okay.
I don't know, bro. I think Grok was better
It's
there,
quite
bro.
a contrast,
Yeah.
if I would say, but they're gonna have to make it work.
A Baksha, Juicin for Brusco and Super Frizz. I feel like this suits their playstyle so much if they really want to make King Kong or if they really want to enable both King Kong and Kelra. JP and Sanji have to do a really good job at stopping the tempo that Onyx Philippines wants to establish.
Okay.
And it's not
Terms
impossible
of
that they're able to do that. They're on
draft?
momentum currently.
And they're also missing a bit more of crowd control, but for
I know.
Onyx,
Ah, man, this
would they
stuff.
want to extend this? It's up to TL to find out.
Thank you, bring it up. Thank you, Hans. The question is, can the Super Fam take Game 3 under the belt to survive a little bit
Pretty
longer
tough.
here on this upper side of
My
the
only
bracket, or are
gripe
we
is the
gonna get
Claude.
sent down
The Claude has to not die here.
You'd like to see it, Leo?
Because he's just not gonna do damage on the Harris early game. No damage in team fights, especially with Baksha.
Game 3, this is for real.
It's for real, but they, if you also look at it in the way, it's like Onyx they were overcooked in Game 1.
Okay,
Game 2,
definitely
they were
early
trying to
game,
cook,
early
and now
game.
what's the
Early
ditch, man?
game Onyx, late game Liquid.
You can't shake that thing anymore.
You can't.
You gotta play for reals.
You have to.
Did he just
and
eat
this is
tower
where it all
shots?
starts
Why
in
is
the
he
early
low
game.
as
You're
hell?
taking a
What the
look
hell?
at just how both these teams have performed on the heroes that they've drafted into this Game 3. Oheb hasn't won yet on the Claude, which is interesting because over here, Kelra, this is a winning, it should be a winning matchup, I feel like, for him with a Harris.
Oh, here we go. Onyx, they dogpile on the Sanford early on. He is able to gleam on out of there.
Yeah, they pick Harith, then Liquid picked Selena. They could have went Valen, but the problem is they were baiting them to go Grok because they opened Grok. They banned Bane. I predicted a Hilda Grok ban, but they banned a Hilda Bane.
Remember the opening video of yesterday?
So they were forcing him to go Grok so Sanji could go Valentino, but they didn't take the bait. Regardless, they still had an answer for it, which is good.
That's where goats are. I don't think they're in yards. I think they're on pastures.
That's true.
All right.
Oh my God. Onyx have just gotten
And all right, Carl got the blue, bro.
And with that, this is going to delay things a little bit. It's nothing too crazy. Again, a lot of this, what we've been seeing so far with our current meta shifting into this,
got stolen, bro.
Project Next. Now that we're weeks into it, these objectives, these first turtles can still be secured here, but this is going to be a little bit harder to do. Look at the zoning here.
Massive presence from both sides. A Crimson Beacon plus a Throne of Ruin. A lot of damage coming in from Team Liquid Philippines. But JP falls first as Carl TZ focuses on the beast. King Kong is slain underneath.
Then just take his jungle right after Brusco's dead, bro. Wait. No way. Oh my God. Was that worth it?
They overextended. They stayed too long, but Liquid secures the first turtle, up by 500 gold.
I don't know. It's like Sanford just couldn't let that go. He's like, no, you have to die.
Oh my God. It's just pack it up, bro. Bro, pack it up, bro.
Are they gonna take his purple too? King Kong can't even play this game.
Just take the green. If you can't take the buff, just take the creeps beside it. It doesn't have to be always that you need to take the enemy's buff. Just deny them of the XP and the gold as much as you can. And King Kong dying twice in a row and getting his jungle invaded is just not good, bro. He's just gonna be behind even more. And Carl's just gonna full clear his jungle, then full send it to bot lane.
I don't know what he's going to have to do to get
Dude,
that
Onyx
back.
had the early game here, bro.
His buff, so a little
Pack
bit
it up,
of a
bro.
hope here for King Kong. He
Pack
grabs
it up.
it, but he's falling further behind, 2 levels behind of Carl TZ.
Going for him.
They want Sanji.
It's dead, no flicker.
Get Sanji. First kill for Onyx on the board.
Okay.
And they get something. They needed that.
Or they traded for something.
Get some control over this game without it slipping out of their hands. I know it's still early on, but when your jungle, especially in the case of a YSS, does fall behind Lancelot's Carl TZ, that's not going to be very fun. That's not going to be a
Lancelot's Carl TZ. I think it's the other way around.
All right. Slow rolling into the second turtle. Lower quarter. Folks, there are 3 kills aside right now. 1 on Kirk, 2 on Brusco for Onyx, 2 for Carl, and 1 for Sanford on Liquid. And
This should be free, bro.
They are
just give it.
They got Turtle now at a quarter of its health, a fifth, and
Dude, the Claude is just scaling. He's not dying. He's just getting free farm.
Again, not sure how much they are up here at this point, but it's TLPH leading this economy. Kirk will take some damage. He's got the Consecrate. Again, this Uranus is tanky enough to go ahead and play that front side, but again, eventually you might find yourselves in our position to say, hey, we gotta go for a fight. We gotta be able to get this, we gotta get it in our favor. And how do they do that? It's allowing King Kong to recover, which I think he's started to do. He's still behind in Carl TZ, but the rest of the team, they can shine. Brusco himself, tanky enough, has been able to do some damage here.
Oh my God, the Unite stopped Carl TZ's free reign over Puncture on Puncture and Puncture. Up top, I guess this is the safest spot for Onyx to be in. Because again, that still is a Uranus. You mentioned how it's a blunt instrument. Yeah. It can just force itself into favorable positions. Look what Kirk is doing. His teammate Ryota, watching from the back, knows that this is the most effective way to own that part of the map. Is just buy time. Give Kelra time to snowball onto that house. He's looking good against Oheb right now.
That's what he needs. Again, this Claude takes a lot more time to build up to where he needs to be able to pump out the damage with Blazing Duet. Oh, Carl?
Oh.
Okay, he's going to find that connection.
He has no dash. He has no dash. He has no dash to minions, though.
Goat fight as Carl TZ gets taken down. Kelra serves up a kill to King Kong. JP tried to save Carl with that revitalized, but it was too little, too late.
There was no minions
okay,
to
there's
dash
some
to,
life.
bro.
Are they actually going to continue to put pressure on this bottom side? Oheb and JP all by themselves against 4. We still got King Kong in the mid, going and farming up, trying to catch up still, but they are going to go ahead and focus on this.
Oh, have with the blazing duet just to clear the waves. Him and JP doing everything that they can to slow down Onyx comeback. Look at the top lane though. 40.
Oh, bro, I'm
doing
just
his
gonna be
own
mad if I'm
fair
using
share
this
of
shit
cutting,
right now.
letting that wave crash into that tier 1.
Okay, they figure this out. Third turtle for the game is up. Onyx is in a position to
He's
actually
gonna deny it as
contest
well.
this, though. We'll see if they can. King Kong still wants to grab his orange buff. TLPH on the other side, they'll go ahead and get in position here. Unless Brusco gives a call, they'll just start this up, getting the turtle in their favor. And it looks like maybe King Kong is like, guys, we might as well just set up for the first Lord if we can.
What happened already happened. OM gets a bolt thrown at him. That is Liquid buying time across the map. Turtle still standing. Down it goes. CarlTeasy with retribution. Kirk putting Ionic edge stacks on a JP and Stanford. Sanji spacing out Kelra. Quick slam on the Sporty. Gets that Throne of Ruin. No follow-up.
Yeah, no follow-up here. This a whole lot of focus on this side of the map, though. After that third turtle is secured for TLPH, they'll go
Oh,
ahead
that's
and just
actually
put
huge,
pressure
bro.
on these
He
tier ones
cancelled
now, looking to
Kelra's
open up the
recall.
map a little bit.
That should be a free
JP
tower
charges up
bot
that
lane.
Unbreakable. He
Oh
will
my
go
god,
ahead
he
and connect
cancelled his
on King
recall
Kong
twice.
again
Now he's
as
just walking to
pressure
base.
to keep King Kong under that pressure is
This
what they
is
have to do.
not
Oh,
good
wow.
for Onyx, bro.
Liquid stampeding through multiple
The
lanes
early
in
game
front.
comp turned into
7.5 minutes in,
turned into
pushes
nothing.
tier 1 down bottom. Up
Did he get the
top,
blue? No, he
after
didn't.
taking that turtle. They deserve this 2K gold lead. I think it's just about to get worse.
I would say with
Ooh.
this lineup that Onyx has, if they're able to go ahead and hold on and secure that first Lord, they're going to be in a great position to hopefully push things down their favor. Kirk's going to take an arrow, but he's fine. Again, tanky enough, has some magical defense here most likely as well. Kelra now getting the items he needs. He's got a second locked in, the Strontium Scythe and the Feather of Heaven. They might force a fight. It looks like they want to in the mid, but they're still less than a minute away from this Lord here. So CarlTeasy will grab his buff. King Kong doing the same. He's catching up, man. He's only, what, maybe half a level now behind CarlTeasy?
It's less about the levels. It's more about the gold. And 2,000 is still 2,000. I think a good chunk of that is on the difference of our gold laners. And oh my god!
Oh no.
Does it again.
Oh
8.5
no.
minutes in, he wants to take down King Kong. Thorn Rose. King Kong able to traceless on out of there.
He got the
Going
red
into
buff, right?
mid-game
Yeah, he got the red
post-laning
buff.
phase, I didn't think Carl would do this. He is brazen. He is bold to do that in front of King Kong.
I think he's just trying to make a statement too, man, against King Kong. He's like, hey, I'm going to be here
Man.
all day. And if we end up seeing each other later
That is
on in the
heartbreaking.
playoffs too, I'll still be there.
Hey, Carl has been here since day 1. Oh, wait, that's
It
wrong.
is
That's
hella
wrong.
heartbreaking.
Carl has been here since season 2.
Yeah, but
That's true. That's
King
true.
Kong plays so differently when he's not on
That still
the
makes him
Lancelot.
He's a day one. Is that day one or is that day
Just
two?
he just plays way different.
All right, Lord's up. First one. CarlTeasy's going to start it up.
Yeesh.
King Kong is going to have the information, though. That's what Kirk and Brusco can provide this, so still TLPH will have to take this in measure. They do pop the conceal. They're going to blitz the Lord here.
Oh.
JP intersected by
JP?
Brusco. CarlTeasy with the retribution. And they're trying to get
JP?
down to 40. Daddy JP does get out of there. Zaman forced by Kelra.
Dead?
Unideal.
Stanford
40
dead?
holding the
No.
line. Still alive. Flickers on out of
Thank you,
there.
bro.
Kirk unable to finish the job as CarlTeasy dashes through that wall. Liquid get away scot-free.
Okay, they end up getting the Lord here, but I will say, you're seeing how they're approaching these fights. They don't even want to go and just force front themselves against Onyx because of the amount of damage
force?
they're actually
Really?
able to pump out. So for TLPH, even though they have this lead, this
Ugh.
2,500 gold, they got themselves the Lord. They know
Timing
they need more
cooldown.
time. It's not their time to burst down yet. They do land an arrow on Kirk, but it's that Uranus, man. It doesn't matter how many arrows he takes. He should be fine for the majority of this game, while Oheb is the one that they're waiting for. He's got to get those items, that Trinity that he needs to be able to pump out that damage.
bro, they're
but they
flowing
will
the
walk
waves
with
well.
this Lord.
Except bot lane.
Now coming up toward the top side, looking to take down also the tier 1, possibly tier 2.
Oh
in the mid.
no.
Oh, Phantom Execution. Plus a Thorn Rose on Kirk. Puts him at an 1/8 of his health. Pops the Consecration. They're looking for it. Blazing the wet by Oheb. Not enough time to sit underneath those bullets as he tried to give King Kong and friends a lead shower. They're going to be fine. They do push up top, get that push in mid as well. The map slowly turning blue.
Turn blue in their favor. Arrow to check things out, but ultimately Onyx doesn't lose too much.
Bro, when will I join Onyx so they can... Hey, yo.
Some damage here from Moheb, though. It might be, he should be able to get this actually, yeah, rather quickly.
Oh God.
JP will hold down at that angle that they might take. AOG's defensively out, not to get caught by Onyx.
Onyx are slowly
bro.
getting choked out of their resources. Liquid
Really? A
getting
sweep?
double time
I
on
did not
taking
expect
these
a
outer
sweep, gang.
objectives, because this is what you expect, right? You can't effectively freeze if they're within turret range. So they want to hold out and use the second lord to eventually break on through. They want to do that all simultaneously.
This is looking sad as hell, bro.
So Liquid, 3,500 gold, happy with the discipline play that they have to do, because again, I don't think Oheb is fully ready yet.
Yeah, he's not there. They are going to still put pressure on the buffs here.
Oh no,
Looks
Carl
like that
still
was
got
taken
that.
too, so King Kong a buffless for now. Carl Teasy feeling really
Oh,
good.
no.
He'll grab the purple, but this is what I'm saying, man. To Onyx, it seems like they're in capable form though to fight. If they had to fight, I feel like they still would be a threat to TLPH, and it's more so if TLPH just taking their time with this. Because I mean, you can see this even with the blade armor over here on Brusco, man. It's one of the things.
Okay,
that's like,
Harris
sucks to
about to
feel
get
that
his
when he
holy
does play
crystal.
through it, because he's also having that damage returned to him. So eventually, too, he'll have some of that defensiveness to deal with on his own.
That's what I'm saying. He's not ready yet. He has his Trinity. That's a Swift Trinity, but nothing else. Brusco catches an arrow. Liquid are not playing with burst. That's not their MO this time around. They want DOT, and that's why they're taking their time. Lord gets pulled out by Carl. That's a down started up. As Kirk dances around the area, Kelra taking that flank.
Wrong time for a sponsor, bro.
Oh, he does. They're gonna jump in.
Nice. Oh, that's
Sprint off guard, plus a blazing duet. Nowhere for
That's
Brusco
cooked, bro.
to go as he
That's
pops and
reload.
revitalize, only to die. 2 members.
no way. This is a sweep, dude.
They decided they were
There
ready
is
to go
actually
there
no
with an
freaking
opening
way.
With Sanford utilizing that flicker, throwing a ruin, and now he picks up a winner crown to be even more deadly on this Alice here. It's working so good for TLPH. You know, they had to play the patient game. This isn't one of those games where you just have all these kills and deaths on both sides. It's been a macro game for this one.
Back it up, bro.
Trying to hold on a little bit longer. King
Oh
Kong
no, he
goes.
has minions to dash too. Okay, he went mid.
He's
Okay.
had King Kong's number this whole time. And more than his number, he's had his buff. Another orange buff taken away. Liquid approaching the 7K.
Lord is
gold
fed
lead.
already
Lord
too.
punching up top,
He has 4
bottom lane,
items.
building up that wave.
He'll just
Mid,
ult,
say goodbye to that tier
ult to
2.
the team.
Yeah, this is
Then just
a
pop Winter
potential for
Crown.
TLPH to go ahead and get towards
Man.
the base. I'm not sure if they're going to get the base turrets down, even with this kind of lead. You got to choose that opening, that window right. Will Kelra taking a ton of damage.
That was what, a second underneath an arrow? Oh my god, the push up top. Liquid have broken into the base.
They broke into the base. Look at this placement here for Sanji. He's going to throw an arrow out from that dangerous bush, dangerous grass here. Playing a part for TLPH. They know what's in sight here. Now Onyx staring down a potential sweep defeat to get sent down to the lower bracket here in the playoffs. Again, no team going home today, but still, this has been a dominant series so far for TLPH, and it's looking to be the same way in Game 3.
This is unreal. We are moments away from the 3-0, and I can tell you now, on behalf of all the Sonics, members of the Super Fam all around the world, the millions and millions, this is not the Onyx we ended the regular season with.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened? Dude,
I think
they read him like a book,
a
bro.
lot of their fans and
Not a
everyone was
single
wondering
game
how
King Kong
that,
was
time
on
in
the
between the regular
freaking
season up to the playoffs
Lancelot.
play
They're
out
willing
for
to
a
give
lot
the
of
East
teams,
Engine
and,
just for the
you know,
Lancelot.
it seems like, at least for the ones we've
You
seen
can
so far,
see
they've
how
really
different
refined that play, but
this
I feel
dude
like Onyx,
plays
there's something off here.
when he's on
From now,
East
from 3
Engine
games in a row,
and
the
Lancelot.
synergy that we were
This
talking
is
about
way
even
different.
leading into this matchup just doesn't seem to be there right now. And there's so much pressure that they're dealing with from TLPH on their side of the map, on just how quick they're playing and fluid Liquid is being. It just seems like Onyx can't catch a break.
It's enough for that Ruin and that AOG to shatter lines. Add more, literally, the straight lines that an Abyssal Arrow draws. So Onyx really can't catch a break. It's a lose-lose either way. Even if they do have strong heroes like Isun Shin, Harith, and oh my god, they catch Carl! But he survives!
Oh my god, he's alive.
Take down the GOAT!
You know you're
His
down
fingers are not
a
locking,
lot
bro.
when you have four
He's still
four
good.
guys going for a Lancelot. Yeah, Lancelot can escape a lot, but man, Carl Teasy, I don't even know if he sweated that one.
Joseph, it went from bad to
Oh,
worse.
no.
Literally, you hit the boss with your ultimate
Oh,
attack.
no.
Damage indicators 99999.
And what
And
happened?
then he just shook it off. Life bar didn't even, well, life bar did move, but you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, man.
You go into another phase, basically.
This is a free lord. They just can't contest,
heartbreaking
bro.
moment for Onyx.
Again, with this Lord up, there's not much that they can do. King Kong up, clearing that
They're
wave
just
up
gonna
top.
burst this, bro. They saw Yisun Shin on top. Now they're just gonna burst this.
They're just gonna go for this
Red
Lord.
tree. Wow, Kirk tried. It's over.
AOG defensively. They
Oh, what? An Alice ult. That's a 3-man ult, bro.
take this as Brusco tries to hold the line.
Pack it up,
Gets the
bro.
mortality pop. Liquid
Pack it
takes
up,
the
bro.
step by step as 40 gets
Put the
popped
prize
by
in the
Prince.
bag.
Now they got their eyes on Brusco. Rolling
That's
away.
a dead
He's
box,
just
yeah.
buying time, distracting.
Oh
Cavalry.
my god. Oh.
Ends him. 2 for 1.
He hit the box mid movement.
Eating good. Sanji lined that up perfectly.
Yeah, bro,
That's a
pack it up, bro.
moving target, and he
Pack
led
it up.
correctly. Lands the arrow
Let's
there.
pack
Look
it
at
up,
this.
bro.
That's 77 arrows thrown out there. He's got a great percentage on this one. A lot of them have gone to these tankier members of Onyx, but so far, it's proven to be a point here. Now they're going to go down the mid.
They jump Kelra, forcing a Salmon Force from him, and he can't use that defensively, at least not immediately, as the Lord marches through the top lane. Liquid are once again in their base.
Waiting for that wave to push down mid. The Lord should be cleared by that time, so Onyx has found themselves to be able to defend, at least to stay in this game. Almost the 18-minute mark. 8,000 gold behind. They're going to have to do something near to a miracle to be able to turn this one around. Just the way that it's been playing out, they haven't been able to contest any of these objectives. They're just punishing TLPH when they decide to stay a little bit longer than they should. And it's been a phenomenal game and series so far for Team Liquid.
Joseph, you know what kind of miracle we're looking for?
What are we looking for?
Liquid to slip up. Right now, a huge chunk of what Onyx is hoping for is Liquid to overextend. Sure, 40 might be their best way to kind of bait stuff out from the cavalry, from Superfam. But if they can find Oeb randomly, like he's on a sprint, likely not gonna happen, but if they find him lacking, if they catch him sleeping, then maybe. Sanji has a lot of dashes, but if Onyx can get Brusco on him, if they can somehow, some way, like hit him with a boat, with a Mount Shocker, that is the start. But again, you're just hoping that Liquid makes a mistake.
That's what you gotta hope for if you're Onyx here.
The players don't stand up and talk shit. No, they don't. You get a penalty for that, bro. You get penaltied for a few games, then you pay a fine.
You saw it just a little bit ago
You
on
can't
this
do that.
Herod. But it's more so of being able to actually get a position that's favorable for them in these team fights. That's the big missing picture here. Because even so, like, Oheb might be the squishiest target, but he's also got the immortality now. And he's probably ready to go ahead and switch over to the item swapping if he really needs to. But part of his job is literally just to get the Blazing Duet off, man. And yeah, he's going to take some blade armor damage and everything else, but that will do enough damage to then
This
let
might just be the
TLPH
final,
capitalize
the
off of it.
final
So
clash, bro.
there's so many things that I feel like Onyx has to
Lord's
worry
about
about.
to be
Even if
up.
it's Sanford jumping under
Onyx
JP,
top and bot
or
side
these
base is
arrows
just
even landing. So
wide open, bro.
in this situation,
You know, they have to clear top.
they have to
You
decide,
see the
do we
Yisun Shin,
actually
they can just
give
burst
up
this right
board
now.
and hope that we can
Just
defend
burst it, bro.
with our one base turret left?
Top
Because
side.
I don't see a favorable team
Wait,
fight for them
King
here.
Kong
Kirk's
ulted.
going to give them the
Is
information,
he gonna...
but they might
No, they're
not
just gonna
be
reset.
left to a choice. They might just
Dude, top lane,
go for the Hail Mary
there's still
play
Mega
here.
Minions on top lane.
I don't think completely just giving
There's
up
still
the
Mega
Lord
Minions,
is an
plus the
option for
minions
Onyx.
up
See,
above
that's why they sent Kirk already
is
to try and
a lot of
dance
blue side
with
minions
Liquid.
compared to the
Whether it
red.
be
It's just gonna
Sanford,
push,
whether
it's
it
just
be
gonna slow
Kyle,
push.
Kirk has to do his best.
Dude, someone has to go top.
JP's gonna
Or they're just gonna
hold down
hold,
that dangerous
they're just
brush
gonna
there
dance
right
through
behind
this
the
freaking
Lord.
Lord
Arrow's
fight.
gonna be thrown out. Conceal's gonna be used too.
Dude,
JP,
top
who's
side.
gonna go for it? He's gonna go
Dude,
and
top side
zone
is
out
being
King
funneled.
Kong. Won't land the unbreakable, but Sanford does.
A flicker
Goodbye.
call of ruin takes down King Kong. A kill served up to Oheb and Carl. This is very,
Dude,
very
the
bad.
minions.
Liquid are up 7K and they have taken out the retribution
Dude,
from
the minions.
Superfam.
Yo.
All has gone
I'm
sideways
just saying,
as
guys,
Onyx
the
try to
minions.
scramble to recover.
Guys, the
They
minions.
close the gap and seal off the exit from Kirk.
Guys, the
It's
minions.
gone from
Yep.
bad to worse.
Top
to
side's
worse
just gonna
for the
slow
team.
push again, then they
But
can just
King
lord
Kong
here.
got destroyed. but they also stop
Ah,
doing the
bro.
Lord. Can they hold on? Can Onyx keep them from securing this? TLPH look to want to get more kills, but now they might potentially lose this Lord take for them. After
Oh no,
taking out
dude, this
King
is just
Kong.
free, dude. Selena. Yo, this is free. I don't know why.
This is the Hail Mary play.
Yeah, it's a Hail Mary play.
The ruin. Sanford trying to stop the forward momentum.
Lord's
of
about to
Brusco
be
and
up in
Kelra.
13.
Liquid delayed the
There's
Lord,
that's
but they
enough
got it
time for
anyways.
everyone to go
Right,
home.
they get a big beefed up Lord now to get ready to march towards
Oh,
the base here.
no.
Onyx potentially ending
This
this
could
series
be
in
the
a sweep.
final fight. Bro.
This is going to be so
This
difficult
is
for
this
Onyx
is tough.
on the defense. With this kind of lineup that they have here, this is the time for Kelra to drop down that Zaman Force. Pump up the damage that he can for Super Prince as well. They're down some crucial battle spells though. No flicker available.
Dude, that's a
here for
level
Super
3 Lord. I
Prince or
forgot.
Kirk.
It's over
You have a
18
little bit of
minutes
time on this
already.
Purify from Kelra,
It's a
which
level
is gonna
3
be
Lord.
crucial for this, but the Lord is already making its way up top.
Oh
A sliver of
no.
health on that mid turret
Okay,
is gonna be
JP
gone
already
in
has
an instant.
immortality. He can just
TLPH is
all in
looking
right
to
now.
stampede
He has
this
ult
victory into
and
this
die for
series
the
with a
game.
3-game win.
Here we go. Brusco starting up early with a revitalize. He knows
Kelra,
the
Kelra,
damage.
Kelra.
Kelra the bottom. He pops Sanji, serving up a kill to Super Prince, and now Brusco gets the immortality pop.
They still have Lord, dude. They're still minions.
Blazing the wet from Moab. Down goes King
Back it
Kong.
up, bro.
Goat finds him once again, and Kelra follows
Let's
up.
go. That's an upper bracket. That's a sweep, bro.
A liquid stampede takes TLPH to the upper
Ah,
bracket finals.
prediction wins again.
Clean as ever.
That's a clean sweep.
Team Liquid of Philippines sweeping
No
the
ifs, no
Super
buts. That's a
Fam
clean sweep, bro.
in a dominant fashion from
All
game
games
to
are
game to
just an
game.
outdraft, bro.
There wasn't much of a chance for
Back it
Onyx
up,
to
bro.
adjust here. I mean,
Back it up.
Yeah, it took a little bit longer in game 3. But I'll tell you what, it started with Carl TZ being all over the jungle of King Kong. It felt like King Kong couldn't even move in his own territory.
Something is amiss. Luckily, Onyx PH aren't eliminated just yet. They get the drop to the lower bracket, take their bout a day, lick their wounds, and assess what went wrong. 0-3. Who'da thunk?
Who would have thought? Again, they take their bow here, Onyx Philippines. They've got some time to adjust. They'll go to the lower bracket. But let's get ready to throw it over on stage. It's been me, Nisu, and Leo. Let's hear from our winners, TLPH.
Let's give it up for our match winner, Team Liquid Philippines! Wow, naghihiyawan ang mga super fans ng Team Liquid Philippines.
They look upset. I feel kind of bad.
Congratulations!
I would feel bad too, bro. All 3 games. Dude, all 3 games are an outdraft,
Ayan,
bro.
gusto kong tanungin si JP since
The
birthday niya
Liquid's
kahapon.
draft was so predictable. I don't know why. I don't think they watched the first games on the first day yesterday.
Yung sa kahapon po namin parang may in-adjust lang po kami tapos nag-review ng mga game.
Like it's literally the same draft as yesterday.
Yes po.
Ayun. So ako naman, pwede naman kahit sinong sumagot Curious lang ako, ano yung mga naging ritual nyo before the game?
Unang-una po syempre, i-review namin yung ginagawa ng kalaban namin. And also may ritual po kasi kami sa bootcamp which is the day before the match, nagbo-movie night po kami para yung utak namin makapag-relax and
Oh, that's actually really good.
Para bonded kayo. Kasi grabe yung chemistry nyo
That's good.
this match.
They don't play the day before.
Wow. Kayo, meron
The
ba
day
kayong
before
mga
their matches.
ritual?
That applies to a lot of things.
Lagi raw po nagko-coffee
Even
before
exams
game.
actually. I don't study the day before the exam. I just chill.
Wala, inawa lang namin yung aso ni Carl, si Cookie.
Yun ang swerte. Pahawak
What the hell?
Baka maswertehin din ako. Si Carl naman, may ritual ka ba?
Ako po, wala po, lang, nagpo-focus lang kami kung sino yung kalaban, ganun. Enjoy lang namin.
Tsaka syempre, wag natin kalimutan si God. Alright, thank you so much. And once again, you may now take your bow
Not bad. That's a clean sweep, bro.
and walk off to victory.
I got what I wanted. I got the team that I wanted to win to actually win. What do you mean I don't study the day before? If you study the day before, it gets worse for you the day of the exams.
Concludes the first match of this day. Over to you, panel.
I study a few days or a week before the exams, then I just chill. The closer the days are to the actual days of the day exam.
But Carl TC, while he was
Works for
giving
a lot
high
of people.
fives to everybody, he was like, he was biting his
What,
lip.
he still had that game face on?
He was
I'm the
ready
type
to
of
go
person
for
to study
5
after
games.
exams. No, not really.
Team Liquid Philippines, all preparations.
If you actively
came
recall
into
what you
play in
study,
this one. They
you don't need to
swept the
study much.
second seed in their
Like, let's say if you
bracket.
listen
first
to
team that made
the
it to the upper brackets,
to the subjects mid discussion, then you just recall it again and again. Your active recall is just gonna get refreshed, making you remember things way easier. So you don't have to just suffer cramming 4 weeks, 4 to 5 weeks of topics in a few days.
How devastating is it for you to do this for 2 games out of those 3 using King Kong's best
How about if you study
hero?
during the exam? That's on you, bro.
If I
That's
was
on you,
King
gang.
Kong, if I were King Kong, I would be offended. Yeah, I would be completely offended. Number one, you get denied your best hero 3 times in this series. And not only that, you get defeated twice by the only one.
You don't study before the exam because you studied before. I don't study because I didn't study at all. I know if we're not the same.
Man, this
Fair
has
enough.
already been a struggle right from the
For me,
start.
I want to learn.
Or for Onyx
I'm a firm
Philippines, just
believer
because
of
they can't
the
get
more
their
you
foot
know,
going. Because sure, they
the
were a
more
little
you're
bit
equipped
tacky
with.
compared to
Knowledge is
previous
power, bro.
2 games. They were
As
able
cliche
to
as it
prolong
is,
for quite some time.
doesn't always
But
that
King
that
Kong
does not
wasn't able
only
to
apply
catch
to
up
life.
on time because
Could apply
he
in other
died
things. Could apply in ML.
in the first
too.
5 minutes.
The more you know,
honestly
you
feel
know,
like
the more you get,
Onyx
the
tried
more you get around.
changing a few things for this game. Draft-wise, even rotation-wise, I feel like there have been much
Boom, there we
more
go. That's a
rotations
3-man
towards the
Alice
gold lane
ult, bro.
compared to the EXP lane.
I was
'cause
like,
feel like for
yo,
the past
3-man
2 games
Alice
that we've
ult.
seen them play, there's been so much
That was a
emphasis
highlight.
on Kirk, but
That
I
was
feel
a
like
highlight
they've
of the
shifted towards Kellora
second to
a
the
bit
last
more
fight.
in this game.
And hit the arrow here, mid
Them a lot
jump.
to do that. We
Bam.
did talk about this while the game was
Good slow-mo.
ongoing, that the
The production team is
actually
cooking.
helped them amplify their
They're cooking.
rotational speed and allowed them to
The
do
more
things
you
that they
know,
were
yeah.
struggling to pull off in the first 2 games. And that was a step forward for Onyx, but that's about it. It wasn't enough to deal with the Stampede, because if they were taking things one step at a time,
Bruh.
Liquid, they were stampeding all over Onyx Philippines for the entirety of this series.
And I have to say, you gotta give props to Coach RC for these past 3 games
God.
that have made Team Liquid Philippines specifically made an easier way for Carl DC to play. Not only did they ban out the heavy carries that would be meant for
Builds,
King Kong,
same
it
thing.
was Carl
Tank Emblem
DC
Alice.
trying to at least play some mind games towards the rest of the members
Yeah.
of Onyx Philippines, and thus we've reached the
Nothing really
later
new.
portions of our game where usually
Same old.
it's
Oh, Sanji
Team
actually
Liquid
took the
Philippines that
Season
struggles.
Hunter.
You know, in like the
Fun fact:
50
Season
minutes
Hunter does
and
not only
beyond
apply
for Onyx
to
Philippines, that was their
minions.
moment.
It
That
also
was their
it doesn't only apply to
opportunity
jungle
to
creeps.
shine.
It also applies to minions.
Unfortunately for them, sure,
And Selena's wave clear is already good. He's just making it way better than it already is. Usually you take wilderness here, especially if you want to get pick-offs. Keep on rotating a lot. So he prioritized wave clearing. Tenacity, common emblem, yeah, pretty much the same. Nothing new, bro.
Yeah, they also
Standard
had all
build.
angles covered. If
Nothing really
they
stands
probably
out.
had one that could have been a potential escape route, Sanji has it covered too. And Sanji,
Wait, doesn't it only affect Lord Turtle? Nope.
we should not
It also
look at the
affects.
numbers,
It
the
also
KDA,
affects
because
jungle
that
creeps
is not
and
what
minions.
matters in this game
That's
for
why you
Sanji.
jungle way
It's the
faster if you
way
have
he
Season
just
Hunter.
kept making his presence
And
felt
it also
as
affects
the
minions.
Selena
You can
throwing out
go in game.
arrows,
You
making
can
Onyx feel like they're
check
in
it.
very awkward positions
You can read the
majority of
text
the
if you
time,
don't believe
and
it and try it in
has
game.
helped them so much. Imagine having unlimited ways to gain vision against Onyx Philippines when in fact,
like I said,
that already
knowledge.
helps you so much, because this
More
is
you
a
know, the better.
Yushin lineup no matter what you say.
Yeah.
This is a Harith that needs to be somewhat covered by Onyx Philippines before they're actually able to throw out all their utilities. But they're not able to do that
Right.
at all. I feel like there were glimpses or there were moments where they nearly were able to pull things off, but Liquid are also so quick to acknowledge that this could turn sideways for us. So they just decide to disengage whenever those kinds of moments come up.
The
and that's
sandbag, probably
something
Uranus, right?
really
Yeah.
commendable for Team Liquid Philippines as well.
Which comes back into the draft where Coach RC picked up a Claude for OHEB. I think that wrapped up the entirety of the composition here.
Gonna go
for
to
Team
bed, but we'll
Liquid.
keep the
Because
stream on.
if it
Have a
wasn't
good day,
Claude, if
guys.
it
Alright,
wasn't a hard
Marbs.
carry hero in
You
the
don't
late
really
game,
have to put the
this would have
stream
been a
on.
totally different
You could
story
just-
because they
you could
wouldn't
just
have enough
sleep,
damage
bro.
should they pick up the Granger. Should they
I
pick
thought
up
the description
something
didn't
else.
mention minions,
You know,
that's
and
why I asked. I
think
see.
the fighter,
But now you know.
they
It includes
understand the
minions too.
concept of when to pick a fighter gold lane and when
I
to
think
pick a gold
Serena's the
laner
only mid laner that
best
takes Season
possible
Hunter in mid.
scenarios,
That
and
can
we
only take
continuously
Season
see
Hunter in
that
mid.
all throughout the
Because her wave
seasons
clear is
because it
already
was a
good. You can just amplify it.
manifestation
But
of everything
honestly,
that they have learned
if you
so
want to
far.
rotate
So
faster, just take
this was
Wilderness.
just
That's the default for Selena anyway.
showcase of talent and strength and
Cooldown
preparation from
Cooldown
Coach
Wilderness,
RC,
then
Carl and the rest
either
of Team
Impure
Liquid
or
Philippines. My,
Magic
oh my.
Worship.
I have to say, Team
Also,
Liquid Philippines,
I don't know
in the
if
span of
anyone
2 days,
noticed,
have
but
shown
a few
us
patches ago,
completely
the
different
cooldown on
versions of the Liquid
Inspire,
stampede, of
right, on the
Liquid
first
Philippines
emblem,
as a whole.
it gives
And
mana
Onyx
regen now.
Philippines,
I think it gives
does
2.
feel very
So it
familiar,
gives 5% cooldown and 2 mana
things we look for
regeneration.
them in the
That's pretty
most
good. So most
are the
mages
ones
that
lacking.
if,
Like
if
their
I play mage,
individual
I'm just gonna take
presence,
mage
their
emblem then
laning. I feel like
Inspire
we should
first
see
year
a lot more of that
of the
come back,
mana
so we
regen.
could see
So
them
you don't have
get
to buy
back
the
in
mana
shape
necklace.
gradually. Because laning should never be taken away from Onyx Philippines,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Now let's get right on lane because up next, it's Wolf with his solo analysis.
At kung hindi ninyo narinig ang mga sinasabi namin dito sa panel, let me just remind you of what happened in that game. Because it looked very simple from my perspective. Ang TLPH ay nakapaglaro ng MLBB whereas itong Onyx Philippines hindi man lang nakatapak sa Land of Dawn. And that started with the draft. I think yung
EY, this
better
chick looks
drafting ng
magnificent.
TLPH
Yeah.
ang nagbigay sa
Dude,
kanila ng
Brigida's
chance na
pretty
manalo
as
ng
hell,
early
bro.
game ng sunod-sunod dito sa ating series. And also, TLPH,
Yeah,
ang
the
ganda
pretty.
ng draft order nila na parang na-checkmate nila in many ways. Ito side ng Onyx Philippines, napakahirap laruin ng mga laro ng Onyx Philippines because not only were they outdrafted by TLPH, they're also giving away yung signature gameplay ng TLPH. Yung Onyx, binigyan sila ng chance na maglaro ng early game, makuha yung first turtle, magkaroon ng comfortable game ito si Caltizi. Sanford was given so much comfort this game as well at nag-profit ng ganun kadali lang ang side ng TLPH. At idagdag pa natin dyan, additional
Let's go
seasoning para
Liquid.
sa TLPH,
Liquid Aurora
yung
Finals,
jungle
bro.
diff. And I'm sure that
Put it
this
in the bag.
is actually a
I'm
painful
calling it.
message to hear kung ikaw si King Kong. Pero dito sa series na to, I think madami tayong pwedeng bigay na kaso. Jungle diff ang nakita
Yeah,
natin.
jungle
Hindi lang
diff.
sa 1v1 ng RTZ
Heavily
versus King Kong,
jungle diff.
but also as a team. TLPH moved as a unit. Maganda yung kanilang pag-invade versus the jungle of Onyx Philippines. They constantly were aggressive and controlling the river. Tapos nakita natin yung crescendo mula kay Caltizi na sunod-sunod mula sa mahinang kanta, palakas ng palakas. Naramdaman natin na kayang-kaya niyang talunin itong si King Kong in many ways in this game. At pinakitaan tayo ng jungle masterclass ng The GOAT at Caltizi. Yan ang mga dahilan kung bakit nanalo ang TLPH dito sa serye to at kung bakit sila nasa upper bracket finals. Alam nyo, excited ako makita pa ang TLPH pero mas interested ako kung ano nga ba yung communication sa mga to. Paano nila hinahype si The GOAT? Paano sila nagsha-shot call? Paano yung information na nagbibigay sa TLPH sa napaka-dominant na series na to? Panoorin natin ang kanilang mic check.
Pre, hero na goal dito, hindi Lord Hero na tayo neto, pre.
Well, what do we do? We're gonna start stream. No, I'm gonna play a few games. I don't know what time is the next series? 7. It should be 7 p.m. Yeah. Should be 7 p.m. There's plenty of time. How many trophies has Liquid won? I actually have no clue. Because they won trophies even before they were Liquid. They were Aura PH, right? Aura PH, yeah. Microwave mics, yeah. Next game, oh, it's gonna take a while. It's still 7 p.m. Oh my god, microwave mics. Jeez. Oh my god.
Dude, how unusual
Fucking microwave mics, bro. Jeez.
so composed against a team
Bro.
beaten them all throughout
Gang.
the regular season. It doesn't happen ever so often.
They were very, very locked in.
Right.
Like their comms were on point. You could see it in their facial expressions. They were just set on
Why is it always doing this?
That's
Hold
why
up.
it was a sweep that they handed over to us.
You know what? They gotta be awarded something, man. They gotta be awarded. And because of that, we were recently nominated for numerous titles during the Esports Awards.
You guys can vote for Team Vitality for Esports Team of the Year, Kirk for Esports Breakthrough Player of the Year, Team Liquid and Team Falcons 2 for Organization of the Year.
We
What
also have
the-
Team Liquid for Content Group moved on, has also been nominated for Esports Publisher of the Year, and Mobile Legends Bang Bang for Esports Mobile Game of the Year and Esports Game of the Year. I'm trying to match up what they were saying a while ago, all right? But hey, it's pretty cool that we've seen a lot of people, and thank you so much, guys, for being here and being part of history.
Yep, we're so thankful for the amount of people here on a weekday.
Exactly, it's a weekday, bro.
Yeah, that's why they deserve.
Who do we have? Bark, Unexpected, Nobita, and Ace Banzuelo live at the MPL Arena. Sony Music has got us covered with performances that will surely hype up the crowd.
Alright,
We
hold up.
saw Bark shake that thing.
Shake that
we saw
We saw what? Shake that thing?
Yeah, they passed on
Excuse me?
What else are we gonna see from the next two performers?
Excuse me? What did he say?
Wait, is it? It's on
Sir?
Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. So we're saving 2
Gang.
for the weekend, and I'm expecting a lot more people to come in during the
Alright,
weekend.
You know what I realized? It seems like the curse didn't work today.
That's true. I was.
Seems like the curse didn't work today.
Where
Yeah, I was
is
trying not to say it on
my
broadcast
ring?
because it felt really weird, but it is what it is. It's a 3-0.
Well,
It feels so weird to experience that.
well,
but-
it depends
Did not
on our
expect to
next.
sleep, bro. Should still be 2 hours before this. Still plenty of time. Right. Oh right. Really? You're giving this for free, and then you're giving the SpongeBob skin for free. Dude, at this game, at this point, ML is just trolling, bro. They're just trolling. What the helly? What the helly? I think I can go art though. Wait. Do I go? Do I go? Account security or all. Yeah. Whatever. Where's my charger? Hold up. Oh god. Wait. Fixing my goofy setup. Wait. Oh, wait, no. The Freya revamp's coming out. Okay. I see. When is this, though? Patch update server time 11:4. Oh! So there's an update at November 4. Okay. I wonder what the buffs and nerfs are gonna be. Hopefully it's something to shake up the meta, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Rain. Sorry. Can I join Steam? Sorry, I was at the toilet. Shut up, battery. Sure. Where is my Steam? I don't think I have it open. I do not have it open. EY. What the hell? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Bro. What are the offers, bro? Oh, hell no. No. Pause the download. Pause the damn download, bro. You can add me. Where is Rex? Bro's getting food, okay. Listen, what? No, bro, what is that? Apex playtime? Surprisingly, I don't have. I've played Apex more on console, bro. Look at it. I literally ran it. I've played Apex more in the console, bro. Definitely more in the console. But other than that, mainly console, bro. And not on PC. Plus I quit when the game was starting to go on a freaking downhill. There's too much can. What? What do you mean? Are you friends with Gigi? I'm in Gigi's or Miss K's friends list. I'm in their friends list, bro. View profile. I'm sure Miss K's friends are. Yeah, I'm here. You already added me? Where though? Oh, bro. Stop it. No, I don't want. Gang. Gang. Or yep. The hell? Okay. What's up, Miss K? Did you go to the stream because you heard your name? That page is familiar. Yeah. I was showing where to find me. No, look at your profile. Since you said that, we're gonna look at it. Since you said that, we're gonna look at it. It's all hidden though. Oh, there's not much displayed actually. Not much. That's picks. It is picks. What the hell? Dude, I hate Megastarmy, bro. Everyone in the community hates Megastarmy. What the hell is this? Dude, this looks like AI generated stuff. Is this? Uh, 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 there we go. Yeah. uh, you can't add people because oh, you just made it right now. I see. I see. Let's see. Should be it, bro. Miss K, yeah, feel free to add Miss K, bro. She's gonna stalk your bro. Rain, you can just add after the restriction has been lifted. Should be fine. All right. Hold up. Well, you gotta spend $40? I don't think you do. Do you actually need to add to buy stuff to add friends, huh? Fix. Okay, I've seen. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, you need to buy games to add friends? It's kind of goofy though. Right? Okay. Okay, so I'm jungling. Our friend is gonna roam. Rex is gonna gold lane. Probably gonna fighter in the gold lane. We need a mid laner and an XP. Just one mid laner and an XP. Uh wait, Phoebe mentioned she's 1 star away from Mythic or something? Are you 1 star away from Mythic, Phoebe? How many more stars do you need, Phoebe? Uh, Phoebe, I need your response, bro. How many more stars do you need? 1 more star? Okay. So no, it's a he. I said he. Phoebe's a he. Okay. Phoebe's gonna uh hold up. Okay. I'll play with the others later. Okay, so Phoebe, then Leda, how many stars are you at? Did you finish your placements or because I remember Leda not having or it was still in his placements. Dun, 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 dun. Because someone, okay, Leda, how many stars are you at? How many stars are you at? Yeah, Discord's always open, Rain. You don't have to pay on Steam if you don't use it as well. Eventual placement, try and help your GF play to get the mythic. I see. I'm gonna guess your stars are taking a hit because of that. Because, randoms. So how many stars are you in? Also, Phoebe, get in the lobby, bro. Get in the lobby. Right, Rick's gonna gold. Dun, dun, dun. Bro flexing he has a GF. What's with the girlfriend slander? Came out of nowhere. I'm playing her account. It's a legend 4 or 5 stars. Oh, do you want to use that? I'm fine with that too. Dun, 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 dun. You're just gonna AFK. Okay. All right. Wait, okay. So I'm getting Phoebe and I'm getting Leda first. I'm prioritizing the stars. The lower stars first. Pix is already 25. Flora's almost at 25, so I'm just gonna prioritize the ones with the lower stars for now. Here's the code. Wait, where's my power bank? I'm back. In the MPL, what's the next games? It's Aurora and TNC for the next series. You entered the wrong code. Wait, you're in the lobby though. Bora, what's up, bro? Good after evening. Now, where is Leda? Leda, can you use the lobby code here? 4945. But where did Rix go? Bro AFKing out of nowhere. Oh, that's you? Oh, that's your girlfriend's. Okay. Where the hell is Rix? You see Aurora vs TNC will be Brigida be cast. I have no idea. I don't know the lineup for the casting for the games. No clue. Where is... There we go. You can get in here, bro. Oh, wait. Why is this on XP? There we go. And it's in... Why do you watch MPL, Brigida? Fair. That's a valid reason, bro. Who wouldn't?
Please ban a
Oh wait,
hero.
I'm drafting. I forgot. I need my brain to work. Brain, you better work. Wait, I just don't want this. And then Arlot. Where's Arlot?
Your team is banning.
We can take CC first pick. Then maybe... I just don't want the cheese picks, honestly. And this...
Please pick a hero.
Oh, or Grok first. Or Grok. Whatever y'all want. Yeah, go Grok first.
The enemy is picking.
you reserve a spot? We'll see, Juno. I'm just prioritizing the ones that have lower stars
Pick a
for now.
hero.
Okay. Where is... There we go.
The enemy is picking.
Another day, another Yi Sun-shin game. I don't... Where's the Hunter Strikes, bro? These are some goofy builds.
Your team is picking.
You wanna
The enemy is picking.
Wait, your girlfriend has the Zenith skin? God damn, bro.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Leslie, good luck with your YouTube edits, bro. Oh no.
Request backup!
Enemy battle spell on CD. Enemy reach level 4.
Oh no.
Understood.
Might be on the blue buff. I mean on the turtle. On the trade.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
It's gonna be here.
Request backup! Launch attack!
And we can fight. Why did I not get that? Oh man. Oh, this does not look good. Yo. I can't do much about that. Everyone's dead. Oh no. This is not good, gang. Whoop.
Team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
I can't move, bro. Get out, get out. I have no retry though. Can you kill? Nice. Maybe push this.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
There's upside. What the hell? There my blue. Can we kill Ruby? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good ult cancel. Can I kill Obsidian? Yes.
Killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed.
Goodbye, bro. See you around.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Mega kill. Double kill. Monster kill. Your team destroyed the turret. An ally has slain more. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. Launch attack.
Am I gonna get pulled? Nope.
You destroyed a turret. Double kill. Launch attack.
Let's just get out. Bruh, the burn didn't kill him? Damn. I wonder if I can.
Launch attack.
They saw me. It's fine.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat.
He's gonna conceal. He's gonna conceal. Someone push the sides. No, no one pushed the sides. I'm sad. Ooh. Close enough. Nope. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Bro. Just ult minion, ult the wave, ult the wave, ult the wave, ult the wave. Thank you. Good enough. Can you go? Can you go? Can you go? Ult, bro. Ult, ult, ult. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Dude, where? Bro, no way he lives. No, 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 no. To go home. Uh-huh. Bro, where? Why am I alone, gang? Can go. It's dead. Now get out. You retreat. No R, no R. R. Nice. Lord.
Understood. Initiate retreat. Impressive.
Alright, Lord's gonna be out in 40. Should be fine. Nice freaking ult, bro. I love you, my guy. Holy. I'm towering. Nice. OBS. Is that one? Alright, Phoebe's done. Alright. We left Phoebe. She just wanted her Mystic. You expect to be MVP as XP? You had a lot of kills, bro. Even though I dealt most damage, you had more kills. For a joining? I don't know. I think he's just lurking right now. They went offline. Yeah, I win, right? Alright. Can you join? I think Spix. Let me back read a bit. Did Spix say first or Juno? I'm going backwards. Wait, is this copyright music? I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, yeah, back red. Spix said first. My brain fry, I keep messing up with cutting some seconds off the duration of the video. It's fine, Leslie. All good. Alright, Spix can go XP. Right. PB KFC? Oh, bro. Are you gonna get like a meal or the bucket, bro? A bucket of chicken. Probably the meal, right? Hot shots? Fun shots? Dun, 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 dun.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Hindi ba yung Arlot too? Come on, Angela. Maybe...
Please pick a hero. Please pick a hero.
PB, you have 200 pesos worth of gift cards? Bro. Spare your boys some, gang.
Enemy is picking.
Do I drink? I don't drink as often. Or basically rarely. There's only when there's like a special occasion. And even then I don't drink much because I have allergies with alcohol if I have too much. If I have too much, my body just gets really itchy and I get really red. And if I have way too much, I can't breathe. Like my throat closes up and heart rate increases.
The enemy is picking.
It's probably a good thing. I'm not a fan of alcohol anyway. Not a fan, bro. Not my thing. As often? No, legit. I really don't. Like even if you like ask the people that are like that know me well, they know I don't drink a lot, bro. Only when there's like really special occasions, like, and it's rare that I go to special occasions. For example, wait, the meeting, we're gonna me and some friends are gonna meet with Shin on November. Our yearly meetup is November 7 to 9. So Shin's not gonna be streaming 7 to 9. Maybe not at 6 because he has to sleep early. I don't know, it depends. But yeah, we're definitely gonna drink, but not as much. Not as much, bro. I don't wanna get hammered.
The battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Launch attack.
Understood.
Red buff. Auto attack me. There we go. Bruh, you took too long, man. You wanted your level 2 on my jungle, but you took too long. Bro, it took forever. Okay, Lisso. By jungle, bro. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god, bro. No. No. I almost lived.
Enemy battle spell on
God
CD.
damn it. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell?
Enemy battle spell on CD. Impressive.
Yo, help.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Bro. Man.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Should be dead, bro. Mid. Yo. No, man. How is our mid and top lane gone? No flicker. Yes. No, not me, bro. Not me, not me. Why are you scared, bro? Hey, what the hell? Oh, are you kidding me? Bruh. Hey, yo. Huh?
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has slain. Killing spree.
I don't know, bro. People are weird.
Launch attack. Great play. Team destroyed a turret. Legendary. Team destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, good CC ult, bro. Nice. Why did you translate that, bro? The TLPH win, yep, it was a sweep, bro. It was a 3-0. What is this? Flora. Oh, it was hidden. I see. I see. Dun, 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 dun. Is this dude done moving? Leslie, good night, bro. Sleep well, my guy. Where is, bro? 23 minutes? No, no way. That's cap. There's too much commercials. I'm gonna say a few minutes, 23 minutes, and they're gonna say like, oh, 15 minutes before the. Okay. Freaking cap, bro. Hella cap. Bro, where is this guy? Okay. What if I start now? And he's just not checking the messages. He wasn't checking the messages. This dude, bro.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
Uni, what's up, bro? You're eating dinner? We're definitely in the same time zone then. It's the same time zone.
Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
625. Oh, you're in the PH. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in the PH too. Wait, are you? Or am I tripping? Maybe you're in Singapore. PH and Singapore have the same time zone. Malaysia? Wait, Malaysia? Oh, right. I keep forgetting Malaysia and Singapore are like near each other. Literally neighbors, bro. Yeah, Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines, same time zone. Indonesia is behind by 1 hour, if I'm not mistaken. They are behind by 1 hour.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I gotta fix this build.
Request backup. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash.
Wait, why is the live on for bruh? Rick's turned on his live? Bruh. Get in here, bro. Oh, Ricky, why you do this to me, bro?
Request backup.
Oh no, bro. Oh my god, I hate it when the passive does not cooperate.
Enemy reached level 4.
First blood.
Yo, the freaking Freya, bro!
Kill.
This freaking Freya, gang. Oh no.
Ally has slain the turtle.
I'm gonna ult, right? There we go.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Oh my god, beautiful, bro. We can push the lane.
Launch attack.
Okay. Stun. Yo, there's 5 people in mid. Gang. What an ult. We killed though? Yeah, we did. Fix just ate 5 tower shots, I think. Oh, that's too many tower shots, gang.
Your team destroys the backup.
Everyone's topside. She dashed in. We did. Do not dash in like that, bro.
Your team destroyed a turret. Impressive. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Triple kill.
Lamau. No push bot. Eh?
Under attack.
Heal.
Ally has slain Lord. Unstoppable.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Monster kill.
Remember when he was broken? Yeah.
Destroyed a turret.
Paquito, when you remember when Paquito was, he would have one stack of his passive when he would auto attack someone. Dude, that was so broken. You literally bully someone level 1.
Your team destroyed a turret. You destroyed a turret.
Everybody try to go defend mid. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that game. You didn't get the ult, bro. Baby, just a little.
Initiate request backup.
Oh, she ulted. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, no, God. Never mind. I was kidding. I'm good. Hey.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
Wee, I'm zooming. Got back to. I'm not moaning. I'm screaming. Woo! That ain't moaning, bro. Give me my maniac, maybe? No! I walked into that. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I walked into that. I walked into that.
Victory!
Gang. That was not the highlight, bro. I'm the fourth kill, exactly. I am the fourth kill. Oh, God. What up, Phoebe? You got KFC? Dude, spare me some. Send some my way. This is gotta be Fora. This has to be Fora. I'm not tripping.
Please ban a hero.
Yep. Okay. Alucard, Arlet. Watchparty, Bane.
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero. enemy is picking. Your team is picking. The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
Rain, have I entered my Delulu era? Define how bad it is.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy
Win
reaches
with
the
teamwork.
battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Request backup. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. straight from the turtle! The enemy has slain the turtle. First blood. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
This まだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. You destroyed a turret. The enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. Okay. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Slain.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Gather at the Lord. Request backup. Enemy has slain Lord. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Request backup. Been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Whatever.
Defeat.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking. Your team is picking. The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
Enjoy your dinner, bro. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Request back. Understood. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Let's go all out. Smash them. All troops deployed. Launch attack.
Level 4.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Request backup. Initiate retreat. under attack. Impressive! 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 Your team destroyed a turret! Attack enemy lord! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Ally has been slain. Impressive! Killing spree. Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Our turret has been destroyed. Attack enemy lord! Attack enemy lord! Killing spree! Our turret has been destroyed.
このままだお前を最強と呼んでやる
Initiate retreat! Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. You have been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Impressive! An enemy has been slain. Killing spree! Impressive! Request backup. Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack. Shut down. Initiate retreat. You have an enemy. Request backup. Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack.
How are we losing these games? You know what? I'm just gonna watch the. Just gonna watch the games, bro. What's that?
And now run, Benny! Oh no! I think he threw out the HOB. No one to save him. 4 members of Aurora. He gets blinded by the Northern Lights. Aurora are approaching a 4K gold lead.
Oh man, if there's a Phoenix Flash, what is it? What about the Auroras? What do they have? Don't they? Oh no! Chaknu!
Chaknu? What was he doing trying to stay underneath the orange?
Okay.
Aurora commit Grand Theft Orange. Lancey here gets caught out. No tech charge on this proc. The AOG jumping in. Hit crack him open. The clapback from Aurora. Chaknu falls roamer for roamer. Call it supportal combat as Edward holds the line. 4 members of TNC can't crack this Uranus.
And now Aurora is playing around Uranus. They're gonna go ahead and continue to put.
Zaida! Zaida again!
As I mentioned it!
Off of Edward! That's... Uranus shouldn't be that painful.
Well, he's dancing all over the place right now, man. Edward's feeling darn good, 3-0-2.
Someone check on him.
He's got the blade armor now as well. I mean, Edward, he fears nothing with this physical, dominant lineup that TNC brought to game 1. What is going on here? Lancey, too, he's been holding on to all these tech charges. Oh, they're going to be forced off the tier 1 turret. They'll disengage off of it, get back to base, but TNC, they got to scrap for something here. I was talking about Benny on the Obsidia. He's had plenty of time to farm up, but even Roar decided, hey, that's enough, Benny. You're not going to be farming anymore.
Last night, this Obsidia did well to put a ribbon on it and end Twisted Mind's dreams of making it further in the playoffs. But TNC that whole game looked good. In this one, they're struggling. How does an Obsidian that's not fully farmed up yet perform? Like, they are on a clock, Joseph. They literally cannot get to a certain time without holding the line up until that time.
I'll tell you, man, the part of the problem, too, is if you just, you keep Benny there and he's got to farm up. It's weird because when we saw that performance on the Obsidia yesterday, he was allowed that opportunity to just come online. And then remember, he got early kills. Like, he was able to snowball himself on the Obsidia. This one's different where it's like his team's falling apart all around him.
You know what this feels like?
What's it feel like?
It feels like applying for an entry-level job that requires 5 years of experience.
It's so weird. It doesn't make sense, right?
It doesn't make sense. Like, what am I going to do? The rest of my team's falling apart. I can't help them. Where do I go?
I'll never forget that. Fresh grad coming out, applying to jobs, and you go down, you scroll down, and it's like, yeah, we need 3 years of experience. You're like,
where do I get this?
Like, where do I get that?
Exactly. So where does he find all the farm? Where does he get the stacks? The map is shrinking.
Oh, man, that's, for Benny in that case, it's almost like you do just have to kind of wait for your team to get back in form. You're falling further and further behind. I mean, you look at this and you're like, man, we're facing down a massive deficit already at this point in the game.
All right, fortunately, they have a Gatot Kacha to hold the line. They have a Mount Shocker to provide vision to see exactly where there are hostiles. This is a dance that I'm not so sure that TNC should be taking.
I think they want to take a risk.
At less than half health.
They're going to take the risk. They actually get the flicker out. Benny's still alive. He's trying to get the space. They're going to disengage. Lord resets, though, and no one goes down the exchange, so it looks like it's going to be a reset unless they do get the vengeance out here.
Dominkite wailing away with them yo-yos, puts Chuckno at a tenth of his health. Surprisingly, no one falls. Aurora may have been holding out. I think that's all they wanted out TNC. This is scarier than expected. Joseph, I would have expected people to die. Yeah. But Roro were smart enough to know we don't have to fully commit. TNC are putting up smokes and mirrors. They're not really ready to fight. They're just forcing us to commit.
And now, what they did is they got all the ultimates that they needed down, the battle spells too. The TNC, they went in hot. They ran out so quickly, man. The fire ran out.
It's a stroke of genius. Again, they could have forced themselves to fight and get kills. I think TNC were expecting that. But Roro one-upped them and said, no, sir.
No, sir. You don't have enough experience here.
Exactly.
And with this,
bro,
man, I don't know, Roro.
The fucking Star Wars gimmy's being used.
One to go ahead and push in the base, but with this kind of
Skin's
lead and this kind of lineup, they
do
could
not like that
potentially force a fight that TNC's not ready for.
And that's what this lineup is so good at. Non-committal engagement. See, they can just throw attraction falls and check. How do they react?
Yep.
All right, we go in. And they can just say, we don't go in, we can go again.
We can go again, and the trick to this too is Light, once that flicker's available, he might try to make a play. So the Lord charges in, Holy Shields were still up, but it is expended now in the bottom, the mid lane, and top. Top still holds for a little bit longer, but they'll do some damage on these mid-base turrets of TNC. Lancey's holding on to his tech charge again. Do they want to go ahead and try to force a turnaround here? Threemar already using that Bravest Fighter. He's going to be fine. They hold off for now. TNC with the defense for now.
And this is such a lethal juxtaposition of these two lineups. Rora, they can play hard and fast with their ults. Like, they can just throw out attraction falls and say, yeah, we're fine. We still have a tech edge, waiting, a curtain call. The exit plan for Demokite is still safe. He has that Phantom Execution. While TNC, they're so ult-reliant. Rora can count. Mount Shocker check, Bravest Fighter check, IMU check. They have nothing left.
They have nothing left, man. Ult-reliant, but at the same time,
start of it, dog.
Yeah. I mean, even looking at the items here, you still need plenty of time. Lancey did pick up a Divine Glaive, so he's got that. You can see there's some damage being pumped out now from Benny Cutie, but he's still far away from what we saw, the shades of that Obsidia last night, where he was just dominating. So they definitely need that time. I think even in the sense when Chaknu and Threemar get a little more tanky, a little more durability in their hands here, they'll be okay to go ahead. But, you know, mind you, when that Lord came up earlier on, even if they were down 5,000 gold, dude, they chose to fight it anyway. Now, if they choose to do that again by the time the next Lord is up in less than 30 seconds, and they've bought themselves a little more extra damage, a little more durability, then they might be in a position to actually beat Aurora in a fight.
Yes, but no, because Aurora are now up 8,000 gold.
It's 8,000 gold, man, but I'll tell you what, we've seen turnarounds before. And if it depends on how TNC plays that
What
fight.
is that
I think
Obsidia
the biggest
build?
factor is Chaknu, for the most
Is that
part,
like
hasn't been able to get those setups on the AOGs.
it's a corrosion to Windtalker then onto a crit? Huh?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
A hybrid?
Aurora just so good at dispersing and regrouping. And look, they can try to contest, but just the fact that Zaida doesn't know what's happening in that Y brush, and how Aurora are holding these choke points, he wouldn't even dare come close. Free Lord for the Northern Lights.
And they had to clear out that minion. They kept Benny up top. So he's got his orange buff here. Again, itemization-wise, Benny, he doesn't have much of a choice. He's just going to have to defend, man. He's going to have to pull something out of here. I think a big part of this is Lancey. You know, our panel talked about Lancey, especially for this matchup, especially what we saw him do yesterday. And I think this is a moment where he steps up. A big tech charge in this base defense could actually change, I feel like, the game here. It's one of those moments where, again, this lineup, you can't count it out completely. Lancey, yeah, he's got a little bit of damage. He's about the only match damage over here, but if you're able to set something up, that's where then, you know, Benny Cutie unleashes. He's getting closer. He's got his Haas Claws, Corrosive Scythe, and he's building into what? His fourth item. Probably defensive he's gonna need.
All right, with this Lord and the rest of the waves crashing in, 10K up, I think Aurora are gonna be happy with just a bare base. I don't think they can end it now. Capture Pulse, thrown over. Light spends that enhanced basic attack. Chaknu blocks off from the exit point, the rampart. Bottom lane inhibitor falls. See how Aurora's taking it slow? They know that they have to do this. They have to take the discipline route towards the end. Brave is fighted by 3mar.
Oh, 3mar jumps in. There's an AOG already too. 3mar though, he's in trouble here. Can he escape?
What a Grok ult. Wait. Wait, that might be game. No, that's game, bro.
Yue gets a double. The base is gonna be up next. Mount Chakra by Zaida. I don't think they can clear the waves. 3mar, less than half health. Look at the base. Traction pulse. Thrown out one more time as the next inhibitor, the last one falls.
The end?
4 of V3. TNT are holding on. 3mar in the middle of it all.
Oh, 3mar, he takes the burst damage. He was trying to clear the waves, but that's it.
It's over. TNT get wiped out as Aurora blind them in the first game of this best of 5. 1-0.
Dude, as soon as I check the game, why is there an Obsidian?
Facing down nearly a 10,000 deficit.
Why is there Obsidia, bro?
And go forward to the upper bracket. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the panel to break down game 1.
Aurora picking up where they left off in the regular season, bringing it all the way to the playoffs, and that momentum made it methodical. Their approach was supreme against the Phoenix Army in game number 1.
And what did we say about expanding Rivers and Aurora? They just go perfectly
They're a perfect
together. There's a
combination.
perfect combination. And to think that this wasn't even a gold lane for Doming that had to farm so much.
Yeah.
But it still helped because everyone just kept grouping up, kept helping each other. But I also feel like there was a lot of disconnect we saw from TNC in this game. So many signs of hesitation, I'd say. So it felt a bit different from yesterday. And okay, let's give it to the Grok guy. Light once again secures another MVP. I wonder how many he already has, if I'm not mistaken.
One thing's for sure,
He's
Grok,
part
you
of-
rock.
Yeah, he's top 2. He's top 2 in total MVP counts.
That's crazy.
So that adds another one to his record already.
Just clean. Their approach to this game has always been to never give up on the early portions of the game. Just when we thought that TNC was going to have the early game momentum because Zaida had initial 2 kills.
Yeah.
As you're looking at the MVP highlights, that's a double kill brought about by Zaida and a turtle taken by 3mar. You would expect that Rora would at least, you know, press on the brakes, try to cool down a little bit, look for another strategy and approach to this game, but it did not happen. Instead, they went for the fights consistently. They went for continuous aggression, and that is what led the TNC realizing that they don't have enough damage yet to at least suppress or contain Aurora from fighting back.
Yeah, they were always winning in numbers. And I think this is what we could attribute to them choosing or flexing the CC into the gold lane. Because all the while, Benny Cutie was taking his time, and he needed to take his time because he was the one they were going to depend on for the late game damage. He did not find the ways to farm. And even during this moment where right after the objective was already secured, it was an immediate rotation from Aurora, I think all 5 of them, towards Benny Cutie in lane. Because they knew that he was gonna farm. They knew where TNC positioned themselves majority of the time. And there were very little things that they had to do. It was just them completely aware of what the lineup demands of TNC and taking advantage of that.
That was a lot of demands from Aurora, just, you know, chiming it up one by one. It even reached the point where it was like an audition situation coming in from TNC because they had no front-to-back composition because it was immediately broken by Aurora.
Yeah.
The idea was to at least keep Benny Cutie alive, just like what he did in, you know, some of the games that have happened yesterday. But the Obsidia, this is the reason why it is a risk to pick this hero against Aurora, because they know how to counter it by just consistently pressing on the gas and never stopping. And that is what they did. Like after that first turtle taken by TNC, it was Aurora taking the driver's seat.
Even in those small windows of opportunity for Benny Cutie, he couldn't even land his ultimate because it gets dodged by Aurora.
That's crazy, by the way.
Yeah, that could have been a way for him to escape, I feel. If he just was able to keep his distance, move away, have easier or faster movement away from where Aurora was coming from, but it still doesn't guarantee that he gets to survive, because that was 5 or 4 members of Aurora already chasing after you, completely utilizing the expanding rivers. So it's equally terrifying for Aurora to pull off a lineup like this that barely needs to go through farm.
Yeah. And in addition, you know, what I've learned from Renmar yesterday while he was here at the panel was that expanding rivers allow Aurora and all of the other teams to pick up the slower heroes because aside from the flying
Is
clouds,
my volume too low? I don't think so.
for movement. It gives them
I'm just quiet.
more durability. Thus, we're seeing the
I'm just
Uranus
browsing
and
while
the Grok that are
letting
short.
the
At some point would
the games
be a
play in the
little bit
background.
more on the slower side of things, but they can make the biggest plays possible, especially with the turtles have spawned and Lord has spawned as well, which leaves Chakno and Thremar wondering, where are we gonna find the backline exactly if they're not there in the first place?
That's actually true. It's not just the farm-heavy heroes who benefit from what expanding rivers is able to provide. It's also those annoying heroes who you just don't want to face,
piss me off,
who you don't want to encounter, but just because of expanding rivers, you always see them.
Oh, you think my volume is low?
front of you.
Hold up.
It's like the people who are going for jogging at
Probably
5 a.m.
because of
and then those
the
who came out of club at like
the in-game
4:30,
audio.
they're
I
gonna
mean
be
this
meeting
one.
each other. So that's like the
Those are
worst
just,
situation.
Maybe that
obviously.
because I haven't changed anything.
Edward, and looking at the lineup from TNC, I don't think there's enough crowd control to just really limit what Aurora could do. It's just Chakno, Lancy occasionally when he has the tech charge, but that's the thing. I feel like he has to use it defensively a lot of times. And that's where we, again, mentioned the hesitation or the lack of coordination come into play for TNC. And this is not the way you're supposed to play against Aurora. Because, again, fundamentally, they're so clean, they're near perfect. Again, BPI Rich Guy, we have to give it to Demon Kite.
Right.
That lands a lot. I don't know if it's just because we weren't able to see it being contested as much earlier. It was always in either Carl TZ's hands, and that was only a 3-game series too. But yeah, it felt like one of the flashier Lancelot games so far today. Maybe it's because we had very little of those too.
You know, for TNC, I think the idea for them was that Zyda can play both.
Yeah.
So he was, or I'm talking about Coach Edomax here, he was willing to let one go just to take the other. And it's just the concept and the understanding of Coach Master the Basics as to how Zyda is going to be playing. Let's give him a hard time. There were a lot of times in this game where they were just looking for Zyda and the game is ended. But now you're looking to join another opportunity. It's the new season of the MLBB Rising Open, an in-game mode designed to provide players a platform to engage in competitive gameplay and earn in-game rewards. Gather your squad and jump into action, just like what our teams have done right over here. For you guys, it's in the MRO.
Yeah, and you also can get access to the new Aspirant skins. They're now available if you just participate in the Aspirants Unite themed draw event. The first 10 times draw using diamonds is 50% off, so that's a huge discount. And every 10 draws you do in this themed draw event guarantees an epic or higher quality skin. I promise. I did it once. It was the first 10 times draw. I got like 2 or 3 epic skins.
So come and join now. You gotta be part of those. Get your epic skins if you don't have any. If you don't have any epic skin at this point, why? I suggest the games still haven't started yet, so we're still in the middle of the break. Go ahead and do it now. Grab your popcorn, grab your dinner, whatever you need to grab. Grab your friend, grab your girlfriend, grab your boyfriend. I don't know what else. Give me something else. You know what? Yeah, you can think still. But for now, it's just toss it Odin. Yeah.
The Northern Lights are shining bright, taking Game 1 against TNC Pro Team Aurora Sumatingay! Grabe ang energy na dala ng ating Auroras, and right now kasama natin from MLBB Rising Open. Ipakilala nyo naman ang inyong mga sarili, your IGN and your role.
IGN ko po is Seno666 and yung role ko po is Jungle.
My name is Justin po, IGN Teen. Explain.
IGN ko po is Dan, role Goldling. IGN ko po is Dan, tapos role ko Mage.
IGN ko po Sabo, role ko po Explainer.
IGN ko po Wiz at role ko is Rome. IGN ko po Malos and my role
Wait,
is
people play MRO? These guys won it? What?
RG Boys, MLBB Rising Open Boys.
No freaking way,
ano nga ba yung MLBB
No
Rising
way
League at paano nyo natutunan
that
ng tungkol
these
dito?
guys play MRO.
Nakita
And they're
ko
under
po
Aurora.
sa
What?
ML, bigla po siya nag-pop up, tapos na buko po yung interest po namin. Tapos may nakita po kasi kami doon na
What?
makuha po kami ng 10k Dayas, tapos pupunta po kami sa bootcamp. Yun na po.
So na-excite talaga kayo sa mga pwede nyong makuha. And how about you, Seno?
Wait, they play MRO? Gang.
Team to. Dahil 7 kayo, nahati kayo sa dalawa. And how did you guys form your group?
Nagkakilala
What?
po kami sa RG. Nakalaban ko po yung bossing namin, si Basilio. Kaso di po siya nakapunta since yung location niya po is tiga, po siya, Cebu. And malayo po. And di po, sa RG na po kami nakakilala. Then nabuo po kami.
So mga win streak kayo sa RG, kaya kayo sumali sa MLBB Rising Open?
Sakto lang po.
Sakto lang. Ilan na ba yung stars mo?
400 star po.
Ano ba yan? Hindi pa ako 40. Kayo, Dan, paano nabuo yung team nyo na 4?
Nagkakalaban muna po kami sa Benji, tapos nag-form po kami, nag-say po kami for ng team. Ayun lang po.
So nagkakilala kayo sa different event and nagkaroon kayo
Bro,
ng to join
people
MLBB
play
Rising Open.
MRO?
Tell us
What?
about your experience dito sa MLBB Rising Open. Ano ba yung mga
What?
proseso at paano kayo naglaro dito sa MLBB Rising Open?
Mga experience po namin, pin-experience po ng Aurora Bootcamp na
People still playing him? I don't even know, bro. I thought that game mode is dead.
coaches doon tulad nila Coach MTV and Dexstar. And pin-experience din po namin yung makalaro yung mga pro players po.
Ano yung best experience para sa inyo?
Ano po, yung pag-guide po sa amin about sa draftings and pagtatrato po sa amin sa kunyari na maging pro. Ganun po.
So pangarap nyo talaga maging pro. They stayed for 3 days sa Aurora Bootcamp and I believe marami kayong natutunan from MLBB Rising Open. Sino ba mag-aakala na makakapunta kayo sa bootcamp? And right now, nandito kayo sa MPL Arena. Anong gusto nyo sabihin sa ngayon na naglalaro na Aurora Gaming?
Ano po?
God damn it again, bro. YouTube. Come on. Not even me.
Good luck na lang po sa kanila. Sana po manalo po sila.
Not even me. If I refresh it, then it'll be fine again. YouTube. Bro.
Sabihin sa ngayon na naglalaro na Aurora Gaming.
Ano po, good luck na lang po sa kanila. Sana po manalo po sila.
And with that, palakpakan natin ang ating mga players from MLBB Rising Open. Kaya naman, ibalik na muna natin sa ating panel for Aurora Gaming and TNC Pro Team.
Do you see them?
Yeah.
Do you see them? That's why they're here. It's because they won MRO season a lot. Okay, but you know, at this point, why are you not joining the MRO yet?
Yeah.
You have a chance to go here for free. You're gonna get interviewed. If you have social anxiety, I'm sorry. But we're gonna have to talk to you. Odin is gonna have to talk to you either way. But hey, we are happy to see all of you guys.
Yeah.
We are happy to see all of our RG boys make it into the dream destination, which is to be part of the pro scene.
Yeah, and they said it themselves. You get so many prizes and opportunities if you join the MRO, so you should join.
You're gonna be part of that test. Right here is a big test.
Hello, 1, 2, 3. Game.
Welcome mga Ebot ay kalal.
Ayan, thank you sa mga pumunta ng mga fans. Sana mag-enjoy kayo.
Ayan, maraming salamat sa mga pumunta dito sa playoffs. Tsaka enjoy kayo.
Kaya buo ko.
Di mo ko kaya, boy.
Uy, Chak, no? Namaigchikan pa nga. Para na-chain yung puso mo yan. Hello everyone! Solid yung TLPH. Galit na galit. Sobra na yung bitaw nila ya. Message nga pala namin sa laban namin kahapon. Sobrang solid yung laban. Bakit ulo namin. Solid din. Ay, shoutout din pala kay Bosinyo. Salamat sa pagpunta kahapon. Solid din talaga si Bosinyo manood no? Talagang papanoorin ko rin. Buti hindi natin siya pinahiya. Pinagtatrash talk yung kalaban. Binanatan. Okay na ba yan? Si ang pinaka-mic check. Pag nasa mood siya, gusto niya siya mic check. Saida. Okay lang kaya yung matcha ko doon? Grand Finals daw, puno daw dito Scan ko. Kasama kaya tayo doon o manonood? Alamat Award, thank you sa mga fans namin dyan, lalo na sa mga dumadayo pa dito. Grabe, Grabe supportan nyo dahil sa inyo, lumalakas kami. Shoutout din sa mga TNC boys, mga matcha lover. Iba talaga aura ng
Matcha lover, bro. Why is this dude trying to be a performative male, bro? Oh, God.
Clips of the mic check. I don't care if it already happened once. I wanted to watch it again, and we had more. We had more players because they're doing a double mic check now, and we had Hito being a performative male right at the back.
How sure are you that
What?
he just doesn't genuinely like matcha?
Who?
Hito. And
I'm pretty sure he does.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he does. For Chaknu, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't think he's the type of person to like matcha. Benny Cutie maybe.
We can confirm later on.
Yeah, because there are a lot of unks in the league, or maybe dads in general that love matcha.
Really?
I don't know. But
Okay.
people are like in the comment section maybe.
Yeah, you guys can.
You know, I start to wonder
us.
if Leo and Naiso actually like matcha. I've never really asked them. Yeah, do they?
Do you think they like matcha? If I were to take a guess, maybe.
They like whey protein though. That's for sure. They like whey protein.
Okay,
and that's where
we confirm that later too.
I'm gonna confirm that and end this conversation because we're
Yes.
gonna be moving forward to game number 2 in a best-of-5 series between Aurora and TNC. It's Aurora leading a game after quite a clean approach as a response to TNC's early game surge.
Where
we
are
were
we
at the
going?
expanding rivers, and you're right. Where are we going?
Expanding rivers.
What was your favorite part of the trip, Brigida?
The part where they didn't get the first 2 kills, but still turned things around.
We're about to find out if they can replicate that, or will TNC have another response for it, because now they are at the blue side. They can pace things for themselves, although they lose the opportunity.
Leslie, you're lucky you're not in any esports. You're gonna say some weird stuff on the mic. I see.
Dependent on Aurora's response in their first 2 picks.
Yep. So far, it's again very similar in terms of bans, except for the CC, I guess. Aurora, now that they're on the red side, will not be letting go of the CC. Though the Fanny is still up there, I feel like Aurora will be banning that eventually. But now TNC take away the Uranus as well. So I'm assuming this is the Fanny, right? Like the last ban from Aurora.
It has to be.
But that opens the 1-1 for Benny Cutie. So they don't ban
Fanny's open though.
Fanny.
Dude, this is
They're tempting the pick.
test of character for TNC.
They're
Just
tempting the pick.
imagine
You get Fanny, they get 2 picks out of it.
Zaida to pick up the Fanny because they're willing.
They're baiting
and
the
they already
Fanny, bro.
Have a plan for it, and that is gonna be either boosting or decreasing the morale of Zaida and the rest of TNC if this wouldn't work. So, you know, for TNC, they're thinking twice about it on whether or not they would pick.
I wouldn't pick the Fanny here, bro. They're baiting that shit. They're baiting it.
And the thing is, Demon Kite uses the Fanny as well. So, although yesterday when
Lancelot.
go for this draft, Twisted Minds had a fairly great response.
Yeah.
The Kalea and the Hilda
Good. They didn't take the bait, bro. They did not take the bait.
TNC will be playing it safe, and since it's not all the time you get to open up the Lancelot for yourself, then they will be prioritizing it instead. But Aurora can deny the Gatot Kacha.
Grok's open.
Not necessarily show up, but jungler they are gonna pick up here. But
it's either the Fanny or the YSS.
Yeah, so that
Fanny
can be safe
YSS.
for Red 3 if they wanted to. So the Gatot Kacha still there.
There's the Oasis.
Shit.
Mid. Arsa?
They found a way
Or they get an
to
XP.
no longer waste the ban on Zaida.
Oh, you could get out actually.
That's what they've been trying to do. They were okay in putting up a
No, there's
trade
Grok.
with Lancelot to TNC,
I would
but
just
the
rather
and
Grok
the
than
Ascension
Gatot.
remains. So
Grok
whatever
is
the
better.
jungle may be, as long as Light's Grok is gonna be right over there, it's a
Who are we rooting for? I think this is an Aurora win. If I'm being honest, probably an Aurora win. Probably a sweep again. If TNC does not win here, it's gonna be a sweep.
They might even like it that way because they can play just as aggressively as earlier. And in game
Future
number 1,
caster potential. I don't know about that.
they still have a chance of getting the Gatot Valen combo, but I don't think that's the way to go if you're
Oh, he moves his face, bro. Look at Grok, bro. He moves his face.
successful for them earlier on. So they get the Lunox instead for
Lunox, there's a Gatot.
and the Gatot. And I feel like this
Okay, what can you secure here? Maybe a mid lane. I'd take a mid lane here. Because your first pick, you can first pick gold lane. You can take the Farsa here.
in general. They don't need to be reactive in certain
Unless they wanna save the mage pick, maybe go for a Valentina later, but or a Kimi, but
additional pressure for him yet again.
I think Farsa's good here.
Game number 1, there was a scenario where he needs
But Farsa struggles against Lunox though.
this one, he needs
In terms of 1v1 early game.
offense, and that is where it's
Mm.
heavily gonna matter because you're gonna be facing a front line of a possible Grok and nope, the Uranus is gone. So there would be a secondary frontliner here that will be utilized
Oh,
by Edward.
this Ruby is a flex pick though. Could be XP, could be gold. But I'm gonna bet this is gold because there's no CC. No CC. This could be gold. Still a flex pick. Okay, what can TNC ban? TNC can ban. Can ban a mid lane or XP. But I think mid lane ban is better because they're gonna first pick, and they already have a mid laner, so mid lane bans would be great here. Esme, okay. Gonna be a mid lane ban. Just ban mid lane, bro.
And it's the Lunox that they're going up against. So I feel like
They did ban Novaria earlier. There's the mid lane ban.
but TNC will take away some of them though.
You know, one thing that I thought about because of this Esmeralda ban is an Angela. I don't know why it's possible, but given the lineup that Aurora has, they already have durable characters in Ruby and Grok, and it's really going to be a matter of how Demon Kite
Actually, you could Angela mid here.
carrying that damage department, which is why
We'll see.
they're going to be needing for a bit more sustain when you have TNC on the other hand that's going to look for the backlines constantly.
We're gonna ban mid.
US gonna
I feel like if they ban another mid laner here, they're gonna take Angela.
I guess you only also have to be cautious. There you go, the expert ban. I guess you only have to be cautious about the fact that TNC has burst damage.
Right.
So they might have immediate ways to deal with the Angela if ever it does come through. Other ideas that come to mind though
Or
are the likes
Eve.
of the Selena. I feel like that can amplify the rotations of Aurora a lot and just live up to the name of being disruptive.
Yeah.
Because it's a Grok and a Ruby that you already have.
Oh, there. See? It's always a mid lane ban. In this one, they can flex this out. They can flex this out. They can psycho them. They can take the mid lane. They could take an Angela here to psych them out. But I think
That's too much.
actually, yeah, you could pick your mid lane now because this Ruby can still be a flex pick. But I'm pretty confident this is gonna be on the gold lane.
Unless they want to save it for last, Edward might
Mid, what else is a mid lane? My brain is not braining. Novaria, they play Novaria a lot. There you go. Damn, bro, I hit the nail on the coffin. Cho, yeah, they're expecting the double fighter side. This is gonna definitely. Wait, Arlet's open though. Mr. Arlet is open. Arlet Phobius. Arlet Phobius. Arlet Phobius. Arlet Phobius. Okay, never mind. He went Lapu. That's the only one I didn't get. Good enough.
Yeah, and as mentioned, still a very reliable way to look for the backlines. Especially paired with the Novaria. Like
Casting yan? Hey, yo, what the hell? Bro, why that reference? What the hell?
and maximizing the passive that the Lapu Lapu has. So essentially, if you look at it, it looks like a very aggressive XP laner, but you could help it be a lot more tanky through that. So I'm liking what I'm seeing from both teams so far, especially
Okay.
TNC is like a lineup that can allow them to be very aggressive and similar to what or how they were.
How is the Cho gonna do well on the Ruby? I'm just gonna look at that. A win condition, Cho does not get absolutely gapped by the Ruby. Then the Novaria is gonna have a hard time laning against the Lunox. So those are two things just to keep an eye out on. Because the other lanes is pretty much the same. Lancelot, Eason Shin, Rome is a Grok, and a Gatot, right? Was it Gatot?
Real quick, you were wondering about matcha or whey protein. How about matcha or whey protein flavored like matcha? I'll chug that. You'll chug that? I will too. Let's jump
No.
to the game 2 here for TNC and Aurora.
Yeah, there's not much to talk about in the XP jungle and the Rome. Pretty much win condition is how well this Cho is gonna perform. Then this side, if Novaria is gonna perform.
We had a lot of questions on some of the way that it was utilized. Maybe it's going to be better here.
I'd like to think so too. Glass half full type-ish, but looking at our
Oh, that Novaria skin looks good on high graphics.
Kite is just getting better and better on these fighters.
Yeah.
That I think there's a wombo combo with this Novaria on everybody.
Yeah.
Bravest fighter, Landshaker, echoes. I'm offended, echoes. Tech charge Rampart, echoes.
Just everything is echoing at this point. And that's what I'm worried about for TNC, because this lineup, especially again, Benny Cutie, I feel like his job to be able to find a mark or find the back line is going to be very difficult with this kind of composition that Rora brought to the table.
All the more, you know how I know that
Bull Crab, get it? Who's gonna get it?
confident that they're fine, that they shouldn't worry. Not a single purify search. Oh my god! They dogpile a 3-mar this
Who petrify?
They answer back in kind. Edward!
Oh no. Oh no, that Yuzong just threw. He still has ult. Should be dead. Yeah.
Smiling with 2 kills to start.
Oh, I don't think Zyda, yeah, he's a little bit too late to the party, man. Double kill already in the hands of Demon the Kite. On this YSS, mind you, you saw the win-to-loss ratio here.
Yo, this Novaria collector looks pretty in high. Oh my, yeah, it looks very pretty on high graphics.
Just like that. They even the score off camera though. We almost missed it. Kite takes down Lancey. How that happened?
Yeah, good question. And just as I was saying it, you know, Aurora had a great exchange up top, but then they get immediately punished. They decided to fight for that turtle. They probably didn't have to. Honestly, they could have probably just given that one up and then readjusted from there.
That's what surprised me. TNC again, very correct.
Oh no, he hit the wall. If you hit the wall and it does not. Oh, nice. Pretty good. Doing real well.
Okay. Or their naivety. No Purify makes no difference to me, but they seem to be suffering.
They are suffering, man, and this is already a better start for Benny Cutie. Now 2 for 2, I'd say, being able to find the right way the dragon kicks. Definitely off to a better start, but I think even so, TNC is going to have to take this lead that they have themselves and scale up as quick as possible. And I'm going to reference the index again. It did lean towards that early to mid game for this lineup, and it's showcasing here already in these early skirmishes, these early fights against Aurora. So if they want to go ahead and find themselves,
You feel Chakna's getting old? I'm pretty sure he is old, bro. He's been playing for a while.
they're going to have to stop TNC from rising here, and that seems to be on the shoulders of Light especially.
Light has to think ahead and see where these Phoenix flashes are going to be coming from, because that's what defined this turnaround. That's what got TNC this 1,000 and growing gold lead. Out of nowhere, they just fight back and said, yeah, no, you thought we were down, but nah.
Nah, we're okay. And this is, again, I think a lot of people also want to see Lancey, to an extent, on this Lunox have a much better time scaling up and utilizing that burst of damage that a Lunox can bring to the table here. So second turtle is up. TNC, with the advantage they have, they should get in position for this. Again, this is Expanding Rivers. This is a map that I believe Aurora has not lost on yet. 8-0, if I recall right, 100% win rate on Expanding Rivers. This one is definitely looking a little tough for them, as the second turtle is cleanly taken for TNC.
2 for 2. Zaida is almost 2 full levels ahead of Demon Kite. What happened? It was a great start for Aurora, and now
What a reset from the Ruby. Bro just grabbed it.
Okay, yeah, look at the pressure on Demon Kite's jungle right now. TNC, knowing that they have the advantage,
It's a retry.
continue to press on the
Still got
wound
it,
that
yeah.
Aurora felt after those mistakes in the early game. So now they're dealing with damage control, manage the waves. You gotta remember too, this Novaria does scale really well into the late game. So if that's one thing, and this is what UA I feel like likes to do. He likes to opt for those heroes, those mages that are almost a late game insurance policy in themselves. Again, you think about last season, the Sicilian, he was like one of the only few players that picked it up. And even then, even this season, he's picked it up a couple times.
UA is a rare breed. One of those players that actually play like him is now a coach for TNC, Ethomax, a great range-based mage. The other is AP Brenzone Aqua. So yeah, UA is a generational talent. Maybe he is the key. Maybe the rest of Aurora are struggling so that they wait until UA is ready, but that's not now. The reality is TNC is up by 2,000 goals.
This is the best lead that they could hope for right now in this game with this kind of lineup that they
At least they, though, the Cho getting an early lead, pretty huge, bro.
Again, I feel like this is on a
Pretty
almost like
huge.
on a clock, this lineup for TNC though, because I do feel like that, yes, that amount of damage that a Benny Cutie Cho can pump out, it is going to get a little bit more difficult.
Oh wait, that's an Endless? Pretty sure Endless is third item in War Axe first.
Able to get the right targets here, but when we get to the late game and the scaling comes into place, Roar, I feel like late game will be in that position.
I think Benny Cutie running out of time or being scaled out in the late game is the least of the problem. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, a kick is a kick.
Yeah.
So the damage can come from elsewhere. What I'm worried about is 3mar. 3mar is, on the Yuzhong is great in the early, but he's the one who's going to sort of lose damage and just become a petrifying machine later on.
Yeah, he's going to have to use that.
Oh, the wall did not reset the Lord. Are they gonna contest? They're just gonna give, bro. He's behind by 2 levels. Almost 3, actually. Oh. Bro, the Revitalize. Oh, Lancelot. Yo! Oh.
I Dominkai thought that he could actually heal a little bit back up there and buy enough time for the team to capitalize on getting a kill on Zyda. That doesn't happen. So Dominkai just not tanky enough. And even so, it's just showing that even down 3,000 gold, they couldn't capitalize on killing 3-Mart. He was quite low after the Black Dragon form, but still maintained himself in that fight and kept things together for TNC. So now getting that gold lead even further. They've got 3 for 3 for the Turtles. They're taking turrets now too. Aurora doesn't have a single turret down. So they're gonna have to figure something out. Let's take a look at the items here too.
A majority of the gold lead is between Benny and Dominkite.
Yeah.
So Dominkite, he's the one they're waiting for. UA is on time. Everyone else is close to, or at least gold-wise. EXP-wise, Dominkite, Zyda don't even get it started.
Yeah.
But Dominkite is so behind.
Maybe in the sense that 3-Mart becomes a petrified machine. One of the jobs for Dominkite is just to be a I'm offended machine, a crowd control source, if you will.
Oh!
Goodbye.
You hear the MPL arena groan as Demonkite fails to get his own purple.
It's not too often you see Demonkite behind, you know? Like, if you think about all the previous games that Aurora has won, even in the regular season, there wasn't many times where Demonkite has been playing from behind. He's now, what, 3 levels behind? 3 levels behind Zyda. He's having a little bit of a hard time getting the buffs he needs.
That was a retry diff.
It was a retry diff, man. I mean, that's what the 3 levels will do for you, too. They lose that turret now on the bottom side. This Lord is up. I'm almost wondering if Aurora actually wants to contest this first Lord. You can already see the positioning here for Zyda. He's ready to start it up.
Weirdly enough, this is one of those moments where I'd say, go ahead. I think Aurora have enough utility, and maybe if they have enough cojones to try and steal, but again, retry diff, sure, what if you can chain CC? You can isolate Zyda enough. Will there be enough time between that and the retribution difference that he has to stop you? They're going for this dance, and I think TNC have all the incentive to just blitz this. I don't think Aurora can answer back that quickly.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to take their time with it, though, too. Benny's still on that bottom side, farming up, doing his thing. Aurora, again, they won't have to commit to this. It's better if they don't. They stall out TNC. Light's whole purpose is just to give the vision, although he takes quite a bit of damage, even though he's supposed to be the tankier member here for Aurora. But still, look at the positioning of Dominkite, too. He's going to be able to follow Benny.
Uh-oh.
Are they going to be forced to fight themselves?
I don't think he was following Benny. I think Benny was following him.
Uh-oh.
Takes down Dominkite 1v1. Ain't nothing there for him to get as TNC do the inevitable and take that Lord.
That's a damn you, Benny moment right there if you're Dominkite, man. I mean, he wasn't ready, and now the fight on this side of the map, they're going to have to deal with the push coming forward from TNC. Dominkite, very difficult. Like I was saying, I think at this point,
oh
if
man.
they get further in this game, it's going to be that sense
I
of
mean, I did mention the show. The show is needed for them to win. And now they're winning. Woo! What a surprise.
2.3 thousand behind.
Joseph, that's almost half of this whole damn gold lead that TNC has.
I'm saying, man, that's why he's got
Benny always clearing lanes. I mean, he could afford to clear it because of the expanding rivers. Is that dead? Heal? Oh, God.
I was about to say, man, glass half full. Maybe they're still waiting for Yue. Maybe Yue is still on time.
He might be. I think, again, though, you're finding yourself in this situation with these fighter gold laners where if you fall behind like this, you're kind of just, you're not really useful in any of these team fights, and now it's them trying to hold on here.
Here we go.
Oh, AOG? No minions, though, but they're too tanky. They're too tanky. Oof.
And it was a valiant effort.
Ooh.
My God, Lancey smelt it. And he hit the brilliance right before Yue gets him, and I think that would have been lethal.
There we go. It was going to be lethal in this side of the arena. The Phoenix Army is
Bro, the hit rate keeps on going down. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to hit your second skill as Novaria.
Again, just
especially consistently.
They brought in a lineup that shined in the early to mid game, and they haven't let up since. Now almost 9,000 gold ahead against Aurora.
3,000 between Zyda and Demonkite. Another 3,000 between Benny and Doming. That means there's an unaccounted for 3,000 just spread between the rest of the other roles. So TNC, they're living in the cyber age, while Aurora are just discovering a wheel.
Yeah, that's not the tech tree you want to be in, man. You know, like, you're going to have to do something here.
They're not even speaking the same language.
They're not. The only language they can probably speak here is if they get a tech charge off. And then even then,
that's violence.
It's like, what do they do? Yeah, I mean, like, do they have enough damage? Because even the base defense that we saw earlier, when they set things up, it just wasn't there for them. Again, it's just not enough. When you have a YSS, you know, you always got to set things up, and then you don't really have that traditional kind of gold laner damage that you could rely on. It's different this time around. I'd say Benny Cutie has definitely shown that he wanted to run it back. He ran it back. By the way, check this out. This is the Infinix GT30 experience victory for every Madlang gamer. And the Zyda going to set up for this next lore. This is a big one. I don't think Aurora is going to be able to do anything here, though.
That's what Zyda sees as he threads the line between Stone Cold Killer and Wave Manager. So that's what he was taking care of, mid, bottom, just so that this lore take could be cleaner.
Yep.
It's clear Aurora don't want none, but they are going to try. Mouth Shotgun was an I'm offended, plus the full-on action.
Oh, no.
That's a -1. Oh, this
But they got the Lord, though.
secures the Lord. Hey, it's something.
It's something.
They got a trade, but Lord, though.
It's not a whole lot of
Not a whole
gold or
much,
anything in their
yeah.
hands, but it's something in a way.
Hmm.
Aurora now might have an opportunity to go ahead and...
Is this Gold Show? It is Gold Show.
They still have, it's only 20 seconds for Benny to be back up. So they'll go ahead and delay
Heard the news about a computer exploding in DPWH. Is that the one yesterday? Or like a few days ago? It's near QC, if I'm not mistaken. It's like their building caught on fire. Or is that pretty recent? Boom. No, he did dashed it. Edward, good stun in the back line. Edward's dead. Wait. Yeah. I think they can clear. We should be able to clear. Problem is mid-wave. Does Grok have wall to delay for a bit? Oh.
Okay, but Aurora, they had to work that. Mind you, Benny wasn't there, but they will
Ooh.
clear this out. Is he going to hunt for Zyda? Okay, he does it. They clear out the waves. They maintain one base turret down the bottom side.
Yesterday, yeah.
That's probably the best
Yeah, I've heard of
hope
that.
for.
I've seen the video. Someone took a video of like from a different building. You can literally see it burning.
I'd say they're happy with that. You know, they got a base turret down. They were able to go ahead and capitalize on things, and they also were able to limit test Aurora to see if that damage is quite there yet. And you can still see it's just not. These fights, if they extend, I feel like Aurora is kind of in a troubled position. They have to almost, in a way, whittle down TNC with UA.
I think that's a keyword, extend. They have to make sure TNC stays a little longer, the game goes a little longer, and they've already lost 2 of their extra lives, those 2 inhibitors. So with bottom lane still being here, that's their last hope. Their one lane that they can kind of sacrifice to try and defend from, defend with, so that maybe they extend to when Demon Kite's ready, fully kitted out, when Yue is ready. They're still waiting for 2 items
Dude,
on that
I
Mari.
think...
So in a sense, it's
Oh man, I don't think they can defend this if TNC gets the Lord again. Those are two lanes with Mega Minions with enhanced Lord. Then bot side, yeah. I think they're gonna contest for this coming Lord.
Scenario, TNC gets his Lord next. It spawns at what? 17, 15?
Yep.
And then if Aurora survives that, then maybe we can talk.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if TNC is gonna give.
They have to contest this, bro. The problem is top wave is already pushing with Mega Minions. Slow pushing. There's 3 minions and 1 cannon minion up top. Oh, that's gonna push, bro. But they're definitely contesting this, bro. It's gonna be hard to defend.
They've also got to watch out for where Chaknu goes. Again, he can cut off the exit plan of Aurora if he wants to. He can initiate. There's so many options of TNC is what makes this lineup so strong.
If they see the Yisun Shin, they're gonna go for it. They're gonna burst it. Do top side though. Top side is the problem.
trade. Lord now gonna get secured here by Zaida.
Yeah.
Taking their time, making sure that it spawns. Oh, it's gonna be 17:45, so Aurora get an extra 30 seconds.
Yeah, they do. They bought themselves a couple minutes. We look at the items to see how this defense is going to go for them. And Aurora, with this kind of lineup, it's not like they have the best clear, man. That's the problem. They're going to have to kind of throw themselves.
Even Rams to
almost into this
PSU doesn't
fight.
make up Furies.
When that Lord does make its way now with TNC.
Oh, bro.
Massive
That's true, though.
defense profile, too. You can see this still. Twilight armor now here for 3
Brock has to wall the Lord here. He has to save his wall for the Lord.
And then focus him down if they can, but then that is all a feint, I feel like.
I don't think he needs to block it. He just needs to angle it in a way that they can clear it while the enemy does not engage. Wall right now. Wall, wall, wall. No wall? No, it's over. Yeah. If they didn't get that Lord, it was hard to defend, bro. There's no wave clear. Ruby cannot wave clear when behind. Like, let's try it now. NP.
I know the panel has a lot to say about this. Hans, Brigida, what do you guys think of game 2?
Naisu, Leo, we think that we have a ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 1-1, the 5th seed. Taking a game away from Aurora, and they were faced. They did not stop pressing on the gas. All gas, no brakes. TNC equalizes the series.
Yeah, I really loved how TNC showed us that this is their gameplay, this is their play style. And again, one of their biggest threats, time and time again, is how committed they are into using these fighter lineups. But even beyond that, it's just taking control of the entire map. And this guy, I don't know why he's holding a water bottle, but that Lancelot you saw from Zaida, it was so hard to find a way to deal with him, even with the presence of a Ruby, even with the presence of a Grok. He seemed a bit too free.
It was a very difficult situation. I think it's TNC doing a really good job in making sure that all of the 3 damage dealers had enough space for them to, you know, get the farms, get the gold. And it really boiled down to them getting most of the objectives as well. Because from what we saw in the previous match or in the previous game, it was Aurora slowly getting their groove as long as they're taking control of the objectives. It does not matter on whether or not they could get a kill, but what matters is they can get a lot more of the neutral creeps, and I think that is what TNC capitalized on right now. Aside from the aggression that was being displayed by Zaida on a consistent and repeated manner, it's just Aurora unable to find anything because there were some outplays, and this is the power picks that we've been talking about. The counterattacks slowly chiming in right when the moments that TNC was supposed to die in certain situations, that did not happen.
Yeah, I think it was also mentioned in the hall, it's the war of attrition that they need to win. And clearly, in this scenario, it was TNC who won that. Imagine having to deal with multiple heroes who could just push and manage the waves and, in general, take control of the map. It's not all the time that you see Aurora forced to react to these kinds of plays. And there was just this one play that TNC did, which really stood out to me. Because of Benny just constantly managing the waves down bottom, it forced a reaction out of Dominkite, to which he decided to wait for an ambush play. And who would have thought he had enough damage to solo kill a Ruby, who was just trying to regroup with the rest of the members of Aurora? So clearly, this is the more successful Cho Gold lane game for Benny QD. Yesterday, we did not see it win, but this is how you make it work after all.
I think the benefit of having 3mar using the Yu Zhong added to the mix of them positively playing aggressively. You know, there were some times that Benny Cutie had to wait for his moment, had to wait for his time until he was no longer needed in the team fights, because there were a lot of AoE skills that wrap up the composition of TNC. You're looking at Lancy, Zaida, building up the physical and the magic damage, and that balance is what we're talking about. 10k for Lancy is enough, but a full build from Zaida was made Rora scratch their heads to a point where they started thinking, where did this much damage come from? And it's just, 39,000, but it felt like it was so much more just because of Lancy and 3mar joining the party.
I feel like this is really what suits TNC. It's to give them individually aggressive heroes. And I think it was more emphasized for 3mar because obviously the Yuzhong, as you mentioned, did wonders for them and the team. But even if you look at the other players, right, the Lunox could be a safer option for Lancy. We saw it clutch, using the Brilliance just to dodge the Star Shutter. Even the Cho, it could do individual plays. We saw it once. Benny Cutie just went for a pick-off against Dominkite, all the more for the Lancelot. The Lancelot can just do things on his own, by itself, and he can come out of the fight alive and well. And you could probably say the same for the Gatot Kacha because he has a way out of things. You know, if he puts himself in a position which is a bit too dangerous, he can always use the AOG away defensively, because by then he also already probably forced out a couple of useful skills or important resources from Aurora, to which we did see happen a couple of times. So this is perfect for TNC.
Yeah.
I feel like they just have to stick with this, but not in a way that's a bit too predictable, because Aurora can always adjust in the draft.
It reached the point where TNC was allowed to play ISO. They were allowed to be themselves in a situation that they thrive in. Zaida with the damage, but I think there's more. For the solo analyst, here's Wolf.
Thanks so much, panel. Merong isang turning point ang game na to na gusto ko sanang i-feature para sa mga viewers natin. Dahil ang mga games na one-sided ay nagkakaroon ng isang punto kung saan doon nag-turn yung laban para sa kanila. The turning point para sa TNC we're looking for is actually before our first turtle. Magkakaroon ng kaguluhan doon sa may top lane na pwede nating i-focus doon sa kanilang mga katapak katulad din sa top lane. Pero hindi yan ang gusto kong tingnan nyo. In fact, ang gusto kong tingnan nyo ay yung minimap kung saan tinulungan ni Zaida si Benny Cutie doon sa may bottom lane. Then eventually, iiwan niya yung lane at magkakaroon ng clash dito sa may bandang top lane. Pero ang gagawin ni Benny Cutie ay quietly pupunta doon sa may bottom lane kung saan siya mag-clear. Alam ko mahirap ito makita dahil ito yung minimap, pero yan ang magiging focus. Eventually, magkakaroon ng gulo kung saan walang magiging trade ang TNC. Pero bakit sila pa rin ang mananalo sa first turtle? Well, dahil yan doon sa expanding rivers. Immediately, makikita natin si Zaida na nandito na, magbabay na siya ng oras dito at mabubugaw nila si Demon Kite in this match. And actually, uuwi din yung
What are my thoughts on fighter sides? Oh, you weren't here for the past few streams. I think fighter sides are a thing. It's a thing because if you check the patch when the season started, like the season reset, they changed the gold, the gold that you get from jungle creeps and minions exponentially. So if you play gold lane, you last hit the cannon minion, it only gives 92 now instead of like 120 plus. So what this means is that it takes a bit longer for marksmen to scale, because before the changes, I'm pretty sure whenever the marksman, the gold laner is fed or the jungler is fed, I'm pretty sure people notice that you just snowball unless they throw. But yeah, so the gold income being decreased enables fighters to be a thing again. If you've played in the funnel meta, wherein it's the 1-3-1, wherein you take two fighter sides in a hyper carry jungle, like a hyper carry jungle that does all the damage. And yeah, I think they're replicating that meta again with the changes and stuff.
MPLPH Super Fan of the Month. All you have to do is join the MPL Philippines official group, engage with the community, and just keep those interactions positive.
Yep, share any MPL-related news and updates in the group for your chance to be named as the MPL PH Superfan of the Month.
Remember,
It's a
HR is not your
month-long
friend.
thing, title that you get to hold for yourself
Like,
if
you know what?
win.
After I graduate, since I'm in a psych course, I don't know. I could probably take HR, but I don't want HR. I don't want to go corporate, bro. I honestly don't want to go corporate.
You can showcase your esports skills and passion for gaming by organizing your own local tournaments through eProject.
No corporate stuff for me. That's not the life for me, honestly. I don't see me staying in that field for a long period of time. 4 hours for you since I'm kind of getting tired of marksman getting ganked by everyone. And yeah. I'm sick and tired of marksmans too, honestly. I much prefer the two fighter sides back then. Marksmans are just they're too slippery sometimes. And before the update, like once they snowball, they just carry the game till the end.
You play tournament mode, and you get to play just like how your favorite pro players play with a 5-team ban. I know it's there in a mythical.
I have another favorite.
What?
You get to change your camera angle and take screenshots of the players.
Really?
Yeah, like there are different views you see when you spectate
there's like
games, right?
for example, this is the map.
Yeah.
Right? What's our usual angle?
It's
this.
Okay.
And then
he's very.
What do you want to change? What do you want to change?
You could sit down.
And then it's
see
like
it
this
way.
now.
Yeah.
Oh. So you can unlock that. Okay. Just in case you know. Just in case you want to know. But
I don't think Shin's job was a former HR. I asked him about that. It's not technically an HR, kinda, but not really. Oh, bro, I can't wait for 2 weeks. I can't wait to meet the boys. We have a lot to catch up to. A lot of stuff to talk about. Life and stuff. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if I can ask someone to bring their laptop. I kind of want to stream. Because the Airbnb has good internet, like really good Wi-Fi. Maybe stream for a few hours.
And then, ayun po, Season 4, nag-start na ako manood nun. Yung panahon po ng Sunsparks.
Patingin nga ng jersey mo, anong season pa to?
Season 7 po ng Brand Esports. Bumili po ako nito after nung nag-champion po sila sa M2 World Championship.
Grabe ka, isa ka talagang OG fan. At alam ko na hindi ka taga-malapit. Taga-malayo ka, di ba? Taga-outside Metro Manila. And James, sino ba kasama mo dito ngayon?
Is Fora joining? Oh, the meetup? I don't think so. I did invite for. I invited Fora. I invited Gigi, but Gigi can't right now. He's saving a lot of money. Fora, I'm pretty sure I invited Fora, but he was like, he can't do it last minute. I remember clearly, Fora was like, yo, my girlfriend might be mad, bro. I remember, bro. I suddenly remember now that Leda asked it.
Ganda naman, banner! James, hawakan mo. Ipakita natin yan. Wow, this is an exclusive merch na hindi nyo mabibili. It's given away sa mga fans na deserving. And not just that, meron ka pang bucket hat na print ni BB. Isuot mo nga, James. Wow! O, diba? Grabe ka na, James. Napakagwapo mo talaga lalo dyan. Meron ka pang shirt. Si Bibi din. Sakto yan sa'yo. Nice to meet you daw. At meron ka ding stickers! Palakpakan naman natin ang MLBB. Yan ang handog sa inyo sa mga super fans. James, what would you like to say to MPL Philippines at sa Mobile Legends Bang Bang?
Thank you po sa unang-una sa Munton, tapos sa MLBB itself, tsaka sa MPL Philippines, no? So, ayun, napakaganda po ng kada season, kabang-kabang guys. So, nood lang kayo until Sunday Grand Finals.
Maraming salamat, James! At ibalik na muna natin sa ating panel. Alam ko nainggit kayo sa mga giveaways natin ngayon.
Thanks again to Odin. And of course, our super fan right over there, off the day, not off the month. You still have a chance to get there, all right? But for James, love that guy. I talked to him about basketball a lot of times.
Really?
We start off with basketball is our small talk. You know, he's like, hey, you know, James Yap is actually like, you know,
He has the
something
same
like that.
name.
Yeah, same thing. Like, Ateneo's pretty good. He started liking
Let's just
that.
pretend you didn't say anything about it in day number 1.
Or yeah, GF gonna interrogate the shit out of you.
Yeah, thanks again to Odin.
I see. All good, bro.
James, correct about that. Moving forward.
Instigator. Are there gonna be girls? No. It's literally a boys ass gathering.
We pick here is gonna make it to the upper brackets. I don't know how true or how fake it is. Oh wait, I didn't.
What is going on?
What is going on? What is going on? You know what? Let's try another one. You pick. Stray away.
Also, what your HR did give plenty for Environmental Day. Oh no.
I don't know what we're doing.
There you go.
If possible,
we don't get to show it to them anymore.
if you have the chance to not go corporate, or if you know you have no choice, go corporate. You have to build up your money, bro. Build up your money so that you can invest in other things and not work for the rest of your life. I mean, I'm like when I was working, I think it was my first to second year in college, and I'm currently in my third year. As much as possible, all the money I had I was just keeping it, then investing it on advices that people have on what to invest, what to do with it, and now I'm chilling, bro. I do not want to work corporate no more, so I had to do what I had to do.
During his games to always symbolize his love for his grandmother, who is currently watching right now. Lola Lucy, it's Grandma Lucy showing support for Edward.
Oh my goodness, this is so emotional.
Sana all. You can do it, bro.
No, because look,
Trust.
she gets to support and watch him now. After
Pretty sure. It's always a misconception. If you're Filipino, it's always a misconception to, you know, like the things that they tell you. Oh, you have to study well, to get a job and work hard. But no one really, for like the old-fashioned people, no one really tells you to like get a job and you know, get some money and you know, start focusing or investing on things. The misconception always is to just work. What's work gonna do, bro? Gonna work for the rest of your life? When life has a lot of stuff to offer, and you're just gonna work for the rest of your life? Nah, bro. I don't think I will.
And also, by the way, TNC are also doing this for their fans, who they did shout out earlier in the ping test as well. They appreciate their fans so much, honestly. Okay, so we're going.
Unfortunately, part of the Pinoy niche retirement plan. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Phoebe Chan. I am very sorry to hear that. I hope things get better on your end. Because that is such a horrible freaking thing to be put onto you. A child should never be a retirement plan. You should never make a family just so that the kid can freaking carry your ass till you're on your deathbed. Do your child a favor and if you're gonna have a child, you're gonna have a family, break the stigma, bro. Break the stigma. Because it's not a fun thing for the child growing up. You're already putting responsibilities to the child, even if they're not self-aware yet.
This is our bands, and we won game number 2. There's no need to change anything. We just have to adjust on the fly with what Aurora's going to be picking up.
Yeah. Although I feel that now is a better.
It is getting better by still paying. Okay, that's good. At least there's progress. Little or big progress is better than nothing.
But TNC doesn't want that either. Because
Progress is progress, and you can't take that away.
So far, it feels like it's just okay for them to deal with Lee Sun.
Draft
Right?
looks the same. Will they pick the Yi Sun Shin first pick?
But if Aurora is going to be choosing, by the way, the CC is still
CC or Yi
available,
Sun Shin? They have to trade one.
moving forward. The question for Aurora is, will it be a CC just like in game number 1, or will it be a YSS that Demon Kite's going to use?
You're gonna make your son an insurance and retirement plan, and no one can stop you. I don't know if that was sarcastic or you're legit, but good luck to you if it's legit. But I like to believe that was sarcasm. I would like to believe that's sarcasm. End of the day,
One thing to look at is, of course, the Yuzhong is no longer part of
person
the
can't do much.
So they might have
You can say this, say that, but it's still up to the person if they're gonna take it properly or not.
safe.
Yeah, I think it's
Also, most of the time I just don't give advices because there's this level of expectation that I have on people to know what's right, to know what's right and wrong, right? The problem is we're not the same people. People will always have opinions of and stances on different things. That's why nothing really caters to every person. There's always something out there for everybody.
No, honestly, it can be easily invaded if you think about it. But TNC hasn't revealed much about or much of their options yet in terms of the roam or EXP lane picks. Yep.
Can't wait for the kids to grow up and leave the house so I can enjoy the peace. Oh god.
If they don't pick it here, I guess that's what I'm trying to consider as well for TNC. But never mind the
There's the
Ruby,
export.
the export, you're right.
Soft counter to the tanky double fighter side lanes.
It's going to be the X-Borg coming into action, and I think...
Alright, what can they ban here? This is definitely on gold, so they can ban XP. But the problem... No, I don't think you ban XP laners here. Wait, this still can go gold lane though.
It's been banned since yesterday, but we never really get to see
Either
feel it out.
double XP or roam bans.
At least they sort of
Rock is still
deny
open.
it from
You could ban
Aurora
that.
too, because if they're going heavy on the fighter lineup, then it could have been one of the best answers.
Ocho.
But now, because of that, again, as mentioned,
okay.
the rubies, the chose might be gone for
Nice.
TNC this time. But at least what we know is that they might
I really don't understand how ungrateful and toxic some elders get. It's pretty much the upbringing, bro. I've been loving my subjects because we've been diving into how people function in society and stuff. And a lot of things you do to a child, or like when stuff is done to you when you were a child, a lot of it carries over when you get older. There's a big ass stigma if you're Filipino. What's that? Like, okay lang yan. Like, bata pa yan and he's gonna forget it. Like, makakalimutan niya din. No, that's not true, by the way. The child will always carry that growing up because what the parents do to the child, especially if it's severe. There's what do you call this? There's like big T's and small T's, and the T stands for trauma. So there's like different levels to trauma. And the big T's could be abandonment, neglect, stuff like that. Not getting enough attention, that's a big T. Because the child will forever remember that. And it will definitely affect his relationships growing up.
I think he's been comfortable with it.
Yeah, I agree. There are certain, moments where Chakno really performs in spite of the Gatot Kacha being absent. In this case,
The elders in your family feel like they're entitled to be loved, to be the center of everything. It's probably how they were raised.
mixed with Benny Cutie's less insanities. You're gonna
Probably how they were raised. Plus, it was so different back then compared to now, right?
quite safe for Dominkai.
Yeah, and
Very much different, like way different.
heavy damage, burst damage.
So this means the CC will go to the EXP.
Yeah, EXP, CC, Gold Lane, Ranger.
But to be fair, old people are. Mostly the old-fashioned ones are very entitled.
How does Yue?
Bree, that's benefit of
Because they think that their experience back then was tougher than the experiences of people now. But the problem is you can't just put things out of the window of someone's experiences. Like if that experience for you back then was harder, then you're going to invalidate the experiences of people now. That's just not good, bro. What may be easier to one person might be difficult for the other one and vice versa. Simple as that, bro.
Might be a consideration for TNC. It can't just keep.
But I hate the most respect this person because they're for sure. That's respect to person in authority. But the problem is, not every person who is in authority is always right. I think the power or the title of being the one in authority is always pretty much mishandled. Like the best example for that is just like you get a corrupt government official. Okay, that person has good has standing, has power, has name in their power. But they do stuff in the background that's not morally right. Right?
That was a surprise.
And I'm pretty sure it's valid to, be angry at that person even if they're in authority.
TNC just keeps surprising us.
But yeah, pretty much a lot of old, very, very old Filipino traditions that has to be broken. Sigma. From not close to my relatives, we talk when not close. I don't have to engage them. That's good. If you want a very good tip, I would suggest if you're going to live with people, do not live with your family or relatives. Because the ending and majority for the situations of stuff like that is the main conflicts are gonna be money, or they're going to mention things. Kumbaga in Tagalog manunumbat. Like, oh, I did this when you were a kid, blah, 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 blah. Oh, when you had nothing, I did this, blah, blah, Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb of people to just to say stuff like that. Like, if you're gonna do that, do it out of genuine actions and not expect something in return. I think one topic we Filipinos have is the concept of blood is thicker than water. Since you've never given a shit things. Yeah, that's true. Just because a person is family doesn't mean you can't cut them off. And I think it's pretty much ingrained to the point of religion is a huge factor. Definitely. This is a very Catholic-oriented country, right? And people really base their principles and values off of that. But the problem is that does not apply to everyone. Not everyone in this freaking godforsaken country is religious, bro. I mean, look at me. I'm not really a religious person, bro. I'm gonna drop it there. I'm not a religious person, but that doesn't mean I'm disrespecting other people's religion or their stances. I mean, you even have to consider that not people who are religious are good people. A lot of them actually. Sometimes they're just showing face, papakitang tao. So, I go to church. I'm religious. It means I'm a good person. But no, you're not. You do some devious shit in the background. And for some reason, you thinking going to church or being religious will remove what you did. Which is dumb. It should not be the case, bro.
Even with the revitalize, man, it wasn't enough for Light to survive. And I feel like now...
Live far away from that's what you did. Not gonna live with relatives. Yeah, that's true, bro. If you want your peace of mind, just get out, bro. Do not live with any relatives. Trust me, bro. You'll have a better time. A lot of people don't know that, apparently. Yeah. it'll really take a while to wash off the old stigmas, for sure. The problem with old stigmas is there's a lot of people who are still living off of old stigmas. People who are not made aware of things like this, right? So people who are whoa, good grok set. But yeah, people who are inheriting these old stigmas and not removing it are just breeding new ones. Example, if they make a new family, they're gonna pass it on, etc. I'm a milky person? What does that mean? Dark Take, can't wait for older generation to be gone. Oh, bro, same. we have the same instance on that. It's just, dude, like the government situation, dude. It's so dumb, man. We could have had better governance, but no. People are just dumb. You're electing. Okay, when we had our PPGC, so PPGC is basically our subjects about like politics. So I was like looking at because I was intrigued. I was very intrigued, like how our government works and stuff. Dude, the three branches of our government, the executive, judicial, and I forgot the other one, legislative. There you go. Dude, some freaking spots that you can apply for, dude, you just have to be a resident, and the requirement is to be able to read and write. Like, dude, I'm like, that makes so much sense because there's people who are celebrities or whatever the fuck running for a spot in the government. I'm like, why is this our standard? Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Able to read and write and you're able to run for a position like that? That's kind of dumb, no? Actually, I could read and write, so that means I could run for a position, bro. Even though I don't know shit. And their main argument is, oh, I can learn that. Can you really learn that, bro? Like, you're gonna compress that amount of knowledge in a short amount of time. Quote unquote compress, right? Because I don't think they study shit at all. At all. And it's so dumb. It's so dumb. This country deserves way better. But people are just dumb. People are just dumb, bro. You're going to be a cashier requires a freaking college diploma. Yeah. I mean, the memes you see, that SM bagger, you know, the ones who put the groceries requires a college degree. That's true. That's true, bro. And it's just so sad that our country is that bad in terms of the opportunities that people present. Right? And it's not just one thing, it's just an accumulation of bad decisions, bro. It's just an accumulation of bad decisions again and again and again, to the point that the bad decisions outweigh the good ones. I mean, shit, we still have debt from the World Bank. We have billions of debt in the World Bank. And these taxes are insane.
But now you're in a fighting position for Rora. And I think they're still gonna have to figure out, how do we deal with this front line and this Phoenix Flash? Seal out of that rush.
Oh, what a ult! Yo! That's a good grok ult, but flicker? Boom. Turtle though. Wow, dude, they're cooking. Yo, they're cooking.
It doesn't matter if Domikite's locked in, loaded on the Granger. If Rora gets split up and dealt by the last Insanity, you saw how much true damage that did to their lineup.
Joseph, you see that we are at the cusp of history.
Yes.
If some way, somehow, TNC go to match point, this would have been the most Rora sweat in Season 16 after getting dumped on by Falcons in the opening week.
I think it's already starting to shake them a little bit here, man. TNC has found something out. I mean, they're playing better today than they did yesterday. I don't know what it was about yesterday's matchup, but they definitely brought it in this series. Again, this is the 5th seed versus the 1st seed, Aurora. The talk has been, can they stay as strong as they did in the regular season in the playoffs? Well, right now they're struggling to find some pace against TNC. They still have room to breathe. They still have a lot of ground to cover, though, as well. A Malefic Roar's picked up for Domikite. That might be able to help with some of this tanky front line, but even so, do you have the reflexes to deal with the fast setups that are happening here?
We're at the point where it's not about what the lead looks like, but what TNC could do with the moves that they're putting out on display. Sure, it's just a 2,000 gold lead for the Phoenix Army, but what they're capable of, what this lineup can do up against Aurora's very pre-Project Next draft. It's terrifying.
It is. And I don't know where that point, that switch here for Aurora is going to be, even leading in to the next objective, the Lord here. Because every time they've approached the objective pit, whether that's the Turtle or eventually the Lord, it hasn't gone their way, man. I mean, they haven't really found that out yet. How do we deal with a position that favors us? Are they in a position where it's like, we just have to let TNC control that and hopefully punish? But if you even get close enough, again, 3-mar, this export
Lord
is
angle.
so good.
They can afford to give up top tower because they have a tower advantage here anyway.
Changed right before our eyes. Teams are capable of so
Edward's holding the Lord though.
and revolutionary
Is top wave even? I think it's even. It should be fine. Haya's gonna try and push 4-1 again. 4 people in mid, Lord side, and the junglers can push this side because they can rotate. They're mobile.
Or something else entirely.
And at any moment, the Mamba could decide to go and start the Phoenix Flash up here. That's why Demon Kai has to be careful. As a Hayabusa, if he's caught out, you're going to be pushed off any of this space that you're trying to fight for. So you have 3-mar and Chakno leading the charge up here. 3-mar.
Ooh, no armor though.
That front.
Is he just relying on the Purify?
I guess. I mean, Purify into the gem pack should be enough for most, but we've seen Yui get caught already at least once in this game alone.
Yeah, but what they do is they keep TNC.
What do you mean it's always 9 p.m.? It is almost 9 p.m.
Definitely, I'm surprised he's playing up.
Wait, did you just wake up earlier?
Trying to help Edward and Light here find a better time.
The food time? Alright, bro. Enjoy your dinner. Bachelor's degree for a cashier dub is sad. Is it the trash education system or trash hiring system? Both. Meanwhile, high school degree for call center agents. I think it's the hiring system, if I'm being honest. The problem is, call centers are so diluted. It's so diluted because it's like the default. If you ask like someone, just a casual person, like if they ask like, oh, what jobs are good to take? Oh, they're just probably gonna recommend BPO, call centers, chat support, because that's like the default of what people go to. Like that's what people are gonna. Okay, good steal. Okay, so the default, right? BPO is the default. So it's so overpopulated to the point that these companies can just hire you for a low amount of money, right? Because I don't know if you noticed, but if you look, there's a reason why there's a lot of BPO companies in Asia compared to the West, right? It's like, why do these American or European companies not put up or hire people from their country? It's because if they hire people from their country, they're gonna be required to pay the minimum wage in their country, which is probably way higher than it is in Asia, right? And if they pay the minimum wage here compared to there, they're going to save a lot, and I mean a lot more money. That's why majority of these companies are always in Asia, because it's way cheaper, bro. Way cheaper. Way cheaper to hire. That means they can market their profit margin is higher. compared to if they're going to hire the locals in their country.
In a minor control for their favor, slowly crawling back into this game.
Here's one weakness.
Supplies too high, here cheaper. Yeah, pretty much.
Actual engagements. Your map control
Isn't
as good. You have to convert from
Woke up at like 5 p.m. No wonder.
and that is what TNC is waiting
No wonder, brother.
That is the next big fight. So far, it's always been stare downs. It's always been weigh-ins. And Aurora now using that advantage to get a 2,000 goal lead and own the map. It's all blue, Joseph, and that's why the other half of the arena has come alive. Suddenly, the blue side, the Aurora side, they're making some noise.
They're making noise. The Phoenix Army, though, too, they're still believing in what TNC can do here. Again, we haven't seen a massive full-on team fight.
The gold
just
lead
yet
has
at this point
shifted.
in the game. You know, you're past that mark. Yeah, Aurora has a lead, but TNC, even so, they've got this lineup that can work for them. Zyna picks up on Malefic Roar now, too. He's a big part of this physical damage. Then you have a lot of true damage profiled into this that Rora is always going to have to respect. You can see it looking at the items too. They've built up, I mean, again, Domenkite is where he needs to be. He's even got a little bit of defensiveness now with the Wind of Nature. Over on the other side, they're just fighting for this purple control now too, but it will be TNC that secures that for Zyna.
Long lane is a bald lane. As TNC
Long lane is a ball lane? What?
constantly forward pushing.
The low amount of money is still above the minimum wage here page. Twice of an entry level engineer. Wait, what? The low amount of money is still above the minimum wage. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Sesson?
Someone who can split push, not like a Moskov, not like
Oh, like the minimum wage is very low here? Is that what you mean?
If Aurora were to slowly pressure bottom lane too,
It is.
it would be telegraphed. TNC would know.
They would. And right now, they're going to have no
If that's
choice
what you're referring
but
to, it
push
is.
down across
Because the problem is minimum wage here is so bad. You know what they should abolish? They should abolish provincial and city rates. Because there's such a misconception for province peeps that life is better in the city. It really is not. It's not. The city is bad, bro. There's a lot of people. Expenses are high. You know. It's just bad. Plus, you ever wonder why? You know, the minimum wage in other countries, like it's so high compared to ours. But you have to take into consideration their cost of living. But the thing is, their cost of living is better than what we have here. Like example, like let's say this country gives like 1,200 PHP per day, and we have ours locally 700. And like let's say a proper cost of living that you could survive off like 200, 300 per day just by the bare minimum, right? That's why people from other countries can afford to work a regular job and yet save up for stuff that they actually want to buy or like stuff that they want to invest in. Because they're able to save up money without compromising basic needs. And unfortunately, in Philippines, if you save money, you're compromising basic needs. Basic needs such as proper food. Not like, I'm not saying that, you know, instant noodles, you know, all these processed foods are not food, but they are food. But they're good. They're, if you're gonna consistently eat them, it's bad for you in the long run. But the problem is that's what works because it's cheap. It's what people can buy. That's why they flock to it. It's very enticing because the first thing people look at when they buy food majority is the price. They always take price into consideration. It's low amount for US, Canadian, Australia, but still above minimum wage page. Their BPOs accepts high school grads with 36k monthly wage. Entry level 16k monthly. Oh, I see. But the problem is, high school grads with 36k, that's tough to find. Companies like that, like if you're gonna find a company like that, then you're lucky. You're pretty lucky, but majority of the companies here that hire do not give that big of an opportunity. They're just gonna give you an opportunity to start.
And so with that being said, you're going to look at some of these last items starting to come up. You have an immortality now too, so 3 more.
If you find a starting point like that, then that's good. Take advantage of the opportunity. But for most people, they do not. So they just work with what they have. In your nation, it's so stigma to get a white-collar job or corporate job. There's also, yeah, that's true. It's very much, it's the culture. It's the culture that has been built all throughout the years. And it's hard to bring down culture because it's been ingrained in one society for years, right? So if the stigma for that type of culture wants to be broken down, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while. But yes, in Asia, social stuff is very, very valued. I think the most saddest part, I don't know if other countries has this, but in Philippines, like if you have proven nothing to them, or like let's say your family, you have no right to talk. Like that's just so toxic, bro. Like you can't complain, you can't say this, you can't say that. You're not allowed to unless you've proven something, which is so toxic, bro. It's not good for one's mental. It's not good for long-term relationships. It's just not. It's horrible. It's so one-sided.
It's a massive one, potentially a game-winning one to get either of these teams to match point.
Pretty sad for people say 4 years. Yeah. Probably just one of my fears when I graduate and I pass the boards. I mean, I want to take my masters regardless if I pass the boards. But yeah, after the boards, I want to take my masters. But yeah, I think what's important is in college. I think the most important part in college is building your connections, because you're thrown out in the open once you graduate, bro. Once you graduate, you're just there. Like, boom, go find a job. So how are you gonna find a job if you don't know people? So as much as possible, if you're still studying or stuff, try to build your connections as much as you can. Go and talk with as much people as you can. Friends of friends, because connections are very valuable, very important, and it will help you. It will help you get by in the long run. Yeah, also factor our culture here. Like the average person here is still trying to their family like other countries. Exactly. Pretty much old culture. The dude provides yada yada yada. But the problem is, being able to provide financially is not the end all be all. I think that's we've also studied about that since I'm in psychology. Some parents, male or female, like mother, father, some of them think that being able to provide financially is the end all be all. Like, oh, I provided money and you're still ending up like this. No, that's not how it works, bro. Just because you can provide something financially doesn't mean it covers everything up. It does not cover your emotional needs, the child's emotional needs, or the family's emotional needs, their mental needs as well. It doesn't end in finances. I mean, sure, it alleviates the feeling of, being financially. If you feel like you don't have the money, then you're gonna be very financially anxious. But it's not the end all be all. Just because you can provide doesn't mean it ends there. What's my boards? RPM, psychometrician. I mean, to be fair, it was like, what was it before they changed it recently? It was a psychology associate. But now they changed to a psychometrician. RPM, registered psychometrician. Then after that, I want to take my masters. Maybe like while I'm working, I'm taking my masters. That could be a thing too. Because I know a lot of people who does that. So even some of my professors are taking their masters while teaching. People PBOs don't care about education background because people companies cares more about being able to hire the right amount of people clients. That's exactly. They don't care about the quality. It's just so diluted. There's too many people to the point that the amount of people matters more than the quality of the environment. And environment, okay, environment plays a huge factor. It doesn't. Okay, it plays a huge factor for kids, greatly for kids, especially their upbringing. Because what they see, what they hear, they're going to take it with them when they grow up. That's why children are so vulnerable, and you have to always be there for them. I know some friends of mine who are just keeping their jobs just for the sake of it. Yeah, I mean the problem is not everyone has the luxury of quitting the job that they don't want. Like, oh, I don't want my job, so I'm just gonna quit. But you can't do that. I mean, you can do that. But the problem is you have no money, you have no job, and you're gonna be anxious. You're gonna end up thinking about stuff like, oh, how will I survive? Yada yada yada. Especially if you don't have emergency funds to work with, which is very sad. Shroom Broom, welcome back, bro. PB, yeah, parents are so quick to raise you, and they only did the bare minimum for providing money. Exactly. That's why it's an old stigma too, of being just able to provide money, and that's it. That's the problem. And at least people of the new generation are aware that it does not end with money. Because people also have needs emotionally, mentally, not just financially.
I legit think I lost.
That is why I'm not a parent. I can't even raise myself properly. That's fine. That's valid. I'm pretty sure that's the mainstream reason for people not having a family as of recent, is because of how just fucked this economy is, right? It's so, just seeing how much money is so invaluable in our economy. It's just sad. It's hella sad. Like your 1,000 PHP is like nothing these days. That's like spare money, bro. Like once that becomes change, it's just gonna snowball into much lower value. But that's good though. At least you're considerate of the child. I mean, I could say the same. Like if you can't take care of yourself, then just don't. Like if you can't take care of yourself, how can you take care of others, right? Simple as that. We're talking about Matilda. We're not even talking about that, Dale. You like money? Give me money. Oh, bro, same. I like money. Money's good. Solves a lot of problems, but this does not solve everything. Solves a lot though. I can agree with. Loki Pro, having a daughter at a young age. By the time she finishes college, I'll be in mid-40s. You can work for myself. That's good. Okay, here's a trick. Okay, very much a trick. If you want really good, if you wanna, like what Spick says, if you wanna have more time to spend with your children growing up, have them at a younger age. But the main problem is you can't do that because you still have a lot of stuff that you want to do. You know, stuff like heal your inner child. You feel like you have more time and stuff. But yeah. But if the best time, we also study about this. The best, if you want to have a family, it's good between the ages of 18 and 25. But the problem is, not everyone has the luxury of doing so. Not everyone has the luxury of doing so. And over 25 to 30, that's the time that most people have illnesses or stuff that they're dealing with in their body. Like high blood pressure, high sugar, etc. Hypertension, stuff like that. Basically, if you have stuff like that, Your children can inherit it, by the way. I don't know if y'all know that. They can very much inherit it. Kind of like the same with like if your family has cancer, you can also carry it. It's a 50-50. It depends on your genetics. But if it runs in your bloodline, then yeah. So basically, if you're dealing with sickness or illnesses right now, you could potentially pass it to your future child. It will definitely not show immediately, but in the long run, it will. That's how genetics work.
He's been planning to do that for like 2 or 3 times in this specific game. It's just that it wasn't hitting, and you're looking at the right targets. If
I know see for the new generation would make awful parents, but I feel like if you learn from the mistakes of our parents, it'll make it 100% better. It will be better, but the problem is not everyone will learn from it. Just because one person learns from it doesn't mean the rest will. And that's the problem. The people who are learning has to outweigh the people who are not learning, and that's kind of tough to control, right? Who the hell has a kid at 1825? Dude, there's a lot of people who do that. People who do that really are very family oriented. They wanna see their child grow up while they're also growing up. And of course, financially stable people. Not 30s or 40s. Don't believe people that you can delay family like that. Exactly. If you delay a family, then shorter time for you to wait for them, and your illnesses have probably already developed by then, and they could potentially inherit it in the long run. Having children about 27, 29, yeah, I'd say that's a good spot to have children. But like I said, not everyone has the luxury of having a child at those ages. Because most people would rather just be, just have a girlfriend or stay single because they know that they can't raise a family of their own. Not because they don't want to, but there's just circumstances such as, one's financial capability. If they're taking care of themselves, can they take care of others?
GPM for Dominkite. But look at this, Yue with the most damage dealt. He was
Good evening, milkers. What's up, Rabbit? Drink your milk every day to help improve your get your bones strengthened. Why are you rapping such wisdom while I am a child myself? All good, bro. Yeah, your daughter when you're 25, Spix? That's... Damn. Props to you. All the more power to you. Wait, Spix, does your... Random ass question, but does your daughter look like you or your wife? Because generally, if it's a female or it's a girl, usually they look like their mothers when they're young, but as they get older, they progress, like their features become more defined, they look more like their father.
It's a more successful attempt of not veering away from what works for you. Because in some cases, it feels as if by doing that, you get left behind. But just because they're that much, or they have that high of a mastery in terms of their playstyle, it doesn't feel that way at all. So now we're looking at the head-to-head between Dominkite and Benny Cutie, and yes, it's a Lapu Lapu Gold, in case we forgot that Benny Cutie did play previously in that game. So a lot of these stats, apart from XP, actually favored Dominkite in that game.
Yeah, I think the reason why we seldom see Dominkite picking up on those fighter junglers is because Aurora has a composition, has communication that can make a marksman gold laner work in this certain situation. From what
Once it depends on the person. If you can take care of others, can be a parent to others. You can have children at any age. I don't think you can have children at any age. Because the thing is, you have to remember, it's easy to make a child, bro. It's very easy to make a child. But that's only looking at it from a short-term perspective. If you look at it from a long-term perspective, okay, you have the child, so what are you going to do about it? How are you going to plan that out? people need to realize that it's not only how you're looking at it right now. You literally have to look forward because you need to have a plan. And it's fine if your plan is not concrete, or if you have a concrete plan and it's not being followed. It's fine. At least you have an idea, right? At least you have it planned out.
Hero pool already says so much about these two teams.
I agree.
But Aurora, despite them not being
Speaks, it's a split, but when she was like 1 2 years old, she looks like the female version of me. That's why people say she looks like my sister. Yeah. That's a majority for females. And they start to look like their mother first and more of their father when they grow up. Genetics. Man, I hate that subject, bro. It's very interesting.
Dude, I don't know about you. But I
Oh god.
need a breather after that. You know what? Let's toss it over again to the MPL Festival.
The milkman being canned. What? Dahil.
Continues here at MPL Philippines Super Fan City. Makikita nyo ngayon na nandito tayo sa Smart Booth. And let's see kung ano nga bang meron dito kasama ang ating Smart representative, JC.
For some, it's not easy to make a kid. I mean, for sure. For sure. I'm not saying that it's always easy, bro. I didn't say anything. Honestly. Because not all people are able to do it in one go. Sometimes it takes them several times. And that's fine too.
So I have this token na i-insert ko dito sa kanilang gacha machine.
So when am I having kids? Probably when I'm rich enough. When I'm rich enough. My standards of being rich is just looking at expensive food and just not caring about the price tag of the food. But if I'm still caring about the price tag of a food, I'm not gonna have a family, bro.
Ref magnet, and then sticker pin. This one. Also, we have here tote bag of Smart.
Thank you so much. Bumisita na kayo dito sa
Juno, I'm not talking about teenagers. What the hell?
We are now here at the next
I didn't even imply it to that. Not all people have strong seed, exactly. People usually need to get that checked, bro. Sometimes there's other illnesses that are underlying that people don't know. Actually, people should just get general checkups once in a while. It doesn't have to be because you're paranoid, but just because you care for your health, bro. I mean, I still get my general checkups every now and then. I get mine like at least 4 times. 4 times a year. More if I'm anxious. Your sister was trying to have a kid for a long time. Fortunately, she's pregnant a few months ago. That's good, bro. Congrats to your sister. Must have been happy after trying for a long time. Phoebe, what's expensive food for you? Oh man, I think that depends on the person, no? Because everyone has a different definition of expensive. What might be expensive for one might not be expensive for another one, and that's because the amount of money they're earning, or the amount of money that they have, or they can just splurge without hurting their income, right? I think expensive food for me, I mean, I could buy a good dinner for, let's say, like 1,000 or something like that. But the thing is, it's like I'm always just like, if I can get good food for cheap, I'm just gonna go for that. And more on protein, because I just want to be full for less. More protein, less carbs. How much expensive food for you? I mean, it depends on the context. Are we talking about like fast food, or like home cooked meals, What's the context?
I can't believe there's an
Groceries.
There's even a mid-sitar, dude. Like how
Where
many
you're
heroes can you
eating
see
that you care about
that
price
you
of the
don't
food.
even see anymore?
It's not just about the price of the food. Okay, you're eating food, right? But the thing is, you have to budget your money. Like, I have an Excel sheet. I don't know if y'all are the same. I have an Excel sheet of money I spend. Every time I spend money on something, I put it down. Then I just combine everything. I have a breakdown of everything, of where my money's going every time it's being spent. Whether it's commute money, food money, stuff that I'm spending on wants, needs, stuff for school, etc. Maybe you have a rare condition that makes you so anxious. Wait, what? What condition? Ayoko magpa-check up, magkakasakit lang ako. Yeah, that's true. People are scared of doctors for some reason. Doctors are not there to charge you big. They're literally just helping you identify what's wrong with your body, bro. They're helping. I mean, albeit like the healthcare system is very, very bad in our country. It's expensive. That's why people prefer not to get sick in this country, because if you get sick, it's very expensive. It's very costly to have medication, go for a checkup and stuff, right? That's why people, the thought of it being too expensive makes people deviate away from the thought of going to hospitals and having general checkups and stuff. And that's the problem. It's better to find out that something's wrong earlier than find out something's wrong and it's already too late. It's already progressed very much worse than it could have been.
So now, it's like, if you're Aurora, what do you respect though? Because like,
for me, I think 500 for 1 meal is already expensive. That's true. I'm pretty sure you can get away with like 200, 300 for like a meal that you can cook. Then you have rice at home. I mean, the main issue or the main thing is, if you want to save money, definitely home cooked food is better. But for some people do not want to cook, bro. And why don't they want to cook? Because they think it's a waste of time. And I'm not saying it's wrong. Because people will always pay for convenience. I mean, I would pay for convenience too, bro. If I could have something good for like a little bit more, I will do it. If I see the value, if it's worth it, then sure, why not? That's why people who just order food, like Shin and his wife, they barely cook. They just order food, and it's fine. It's fine for them. They don't really need to say they're saving money, but they can afford to spend food on takeouts every day. It's because it's not hurting their income.
we still felt how Aurora was still a bit uncomfortable with flying cows because it took them much longer to end the game compared to their previous games. Like, majority of their games ended in less than 18 minutes or even
What is
less
the number
than
expensive for food? Yeah, 500. I'd say 500. Everyday food for a meal, yeah, 500. Very expensive. You can get away with 200, 300 for a good home cooked meal. You can get away with that. Yeah, I would just probably get a lot of tofu. Tofu is a good protein, bro. Just make some, like, a good sauce with tofu. Maybe some stir fry. That will fill you up. Because tofu absorbs sauces really well and good source of protein.
Right? It's still gonna be a staple. So if TNC breaks the emergency alarm and goes for the Fanny, Aurora's gonna have to be.
You know the reason why hospitals are less expensive is when the price to make or procedure is so affordable. Insurance, health insurance. Yes, for sure. At the end of the day, hospitals are businesses too, bro. Despite being a way for people to, seek help and get better, hospitals are. It's kind of like schools. School is a way for you to study, learn. But at the end of the day, it's also a business. That's why some schools are cheaper and expensive than one another. It's the same that applies to hospitals. Same concept.
Does TNC still want to go for the Lunox in this scenario?
PB is why you don't eat fast food as much. You know, the sad thing is fast food used to be really cheap. But now fast food is insanely expensive these days. Especially if you want to get a good meal. It's like a good meal would be like 200 PHP. Unless you're just gonna be, one of those value meals wherein you get one piece of protein and like unlimited surplus of rice. Rice doesn't really fill you up. It's just carbs and sugar. What will fill you up is protein, and protein is expensive. That's why people prefer to eat more rice because it's cheaper than actual protein. Protein like chicken, beef,
Yeah, because earlier this was banned. They didn't allow for the yeast.
Juno, you buy eggs and veggies. Yeah. Eggs are good source of protein. You can have two and you'd be good.
But now we still don't know where the CC is going again. So
Very expensive 500 PHP. Exactly, Juno. Very expensive. For me at least. I mean, I could afford it. But it's just like, there's this part of me just like, I feel like it would be wasted if you don't enjoy the food. Or you're just disappointed, I mean, I'd pay for it, but if I don't enjoy it, then I just feel like it's a waste of money. So tofu is a good source of protein? Yes, it is. It is. Very much so. You can just make like some sauces to absorb the tofu. Some vegetables on the side, then you can stir fry it with some sauce. Then add the tofu. You can get by, bro. You can very much get by. 10 to 15 years ago, you can Jollibee for 50 PHP. I mean, okay, I understand that things were cheaper back then. Yeah, things were cheaper. But the problem is, back then, the value of money is way different. Like, I'm pretty sure, like from relatives as well, from older people in our family, I would hear stories of how it's cheaper back then. But the problem is, like, dude, 1,000 or like 500 PHP was a lot of money already back then. And that's because the economy was way different compared to what it is now. But now you can get that amount of money and it would mean nothing these days.
If the goal is to end things fast against Aurora, you can't give them a means to prolong and defend the game as much as they want. But again, the Joe you mentioned, even the other
Good old days when Jollibee tasted better. Yeah, I mean, I think Jollibee still tastes good. It just depends on the branch you're getting. If you're at a horrible branch, then yeah, definitely. But I've been into a lot of good Jollibee branches where they're generous with the servings and the taste of the food is very consistent. It just depends on the branch and whoever's cooking the preparing the food as well. If you're gonna get paneer, dude, paneer is good. Dude, I miss foods from the Middle East and India. Okay, I'm gonna put a lore drop. When I was 5 years old, I was actually taken abroad. I was raised abroad, and I only went back to the Philippines when I was starting senior high because my parents wanted me to be independent. I'm like, can't I be independent there? Get my own place, Yeah, it's probably part of the reason why my English is very much well established because of like the people I was with. That's why, as much as possible, I do not want to have my English deteriorate over time. That's why I try to speak English with the friends I'm still with, who speak it regularly or prefer to speak it, honestly. You're from the ME? Yes, I am.
I able to confirm where or what the goal lane is
Oh, bro, I miss biryani or some good shawarma. Oh.
It is the CC goal. The Brody against the CC goal.
I should probably get some soon. There's a lot of spots here anyway, but it's expensive. But hey, I'm willing to pay for that amount of money for actual shawarma.
And book their ticket towards the upper bracket finals. Guys, we can't wrap our head with the two lineups that we have. Nice Uleo, man. We're just gonna give it to you guys. Take it away, boys.
Hey, we're trying to wrap our heads around it too, but I'll tell you that, man.
But they changed. Something happened when they suddenly lacked chicken for some time. Really? There was a time where they lacked chicken. I did not know of that. I think it's just dependent of the branch, bro. I'm still getting good Jollibees. Hey, yo, what a clash! What the hell? But yeah, I'm still dead set on depending on the branch if the Jollibee food you'll get is good or not. Your English is definitely detonated. I said deteriorated, but I guess that detonated could be used as well. But yeah, if you speak a different language other than your local language, I suggest you to always train it. Don't let it deteriorate because it's an asset, it's a skill that you can definitely use in the future. Ooh. Dead. Whoa, 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 wait, there's a Brody. Yo.
Okay, so that's, I was at picked once, 100% win rate for the Brody right now. And also that early kill goes over to Dominkai in the lane against
Phoebe, did I think you made a stupid decision of declining work in the Middle East because they work me to be bone? They work you to the bone here? Alright, I did remember you mentioning your boss is offering you a job there. There's always two sides to stuff like that. Okay. So first of all, what you got was an opportunity. The problem with opportunities is sometimes it opens up, but when the opportunity closes, you don't get the same opportunity as you did back then. Like people think like when sometimes for most people when they get an opportunity they would just think, oh, I need to think about it, right? You need to think about it. You have more time to think about it until you don't. Till you don't have the time to think about it anymore and you just flat out decline. I mean, I won't blame them. It's a huge responsibility for like what you say. You can move to the Middle East. The main problem there is you're gonna be nice. You can good kill on Brody. But yeah, you're gonna be homesick. You're gonna be in a different country, different environment, different people, different culture. So it's a big responsibility. But to that I say, for me, if opportunity presents itself for like a better life compared to here locally, I would take it, bro. Opportunity here is so scarce. It's so scarce, bro. Even if you do get an opportunity, it's so... It feels like it's not as big as of an opportunity compared to what other countries get.
And that's going to be a little bit troublesome for TNC to deal with. Again, they want to fight into this Edward. We'll get Mount Shocker.
Noong nasindikato yung mono kanji. You cannot spell deteriorate. It's fine, bro. You can use detonate. Good enough. We got boned in the Middle East. Hey, yo. What the hell? That's it. Yeah, let's become our therapist. I mean, I'm planning to become one when I get my license. I could be a counselor. Not for schools. Counseling is different from, like, general counseling is different from school counseling. Could be a therapist. I could be a psychoanalyst. There's a lot of opportunities. But yeah, I mean, most of the time, for if they're not like my classmates or people I know, they would usually talk to me because they were like, "Oh, aren't you taking a psychology course so you know how to help me?" I'm like, I don't know how to help you directly. I don't know your situation. I don't know, like what I would say would not apply to everybody, but I can try. That's why usually if people want to talk about like that, I like to entertain them because it's interesting to see what people are going through, regardless if it's positive or negative, because we're all going through different stuff. Definitely a lot of there's things each and every one of us are going through that we're not talking about openly in public or to people we know. There will always be things that we keep to ourselves, and that's normal.
As long as you take care of Dominkite and Aurora, they should be okay.
PB, how's the work-life balance? Pretty good, bro. If you're talking about which country in the Middle East? If it's Dubai, it's pretty good, bro. I would have taken that opportunity. Cost of living is high, but the money you get is pretty good. It outweighs the cost of living. Here's why I don't participate in spelling bee competitions. I mean, same. I don't do in academic competitions as well. I just go on to more social groups. I join organizations at school. I'm in 2 organizations right now in our school. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of stuff on the side.
I guess it's a lot easier for them to deal with at least.
But it's very hard to balance having a social life, studying, doing stuff like this on the side, like playing, streaming, talking with y'all. Very hard to balance, definitely. But I'm finding the challenge fun. It's very fun though. Just remember, there's no space between E and R in the word therapy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. God damn it, Sesson. I think my main reason of decline is I already hated working for them when here in the page was more of his face-to-face. Ah, I see. I mean, that's valid. I get where you're coming from. I mean, like I said, I didn't know the context. That's why for me, usually I would just say yes because it's an opportunity. But like you said, there's circumstances that happened wherein you didn't want to work for the company because the treatment was bad. And you think it would be worse if it's face-to-face and stuff like that, right? It's pretty valid. Pretty valid. But I think the treatment here is different from the treatment there. I think they're going to treat you better there compared to here. Because the people in charge here are not the same for the people that are in charge there. That's my take on it, though. That's my take on it. Not sure about that, though. My boss there was working 12 hours a week. 12 hours a week? Oh, a day. Never mind. Wait, what job is that? If I may ask. If you don't have to answer if you don't want to, by the way.
It took him a little bit to get there, but also look, Benny has essentially caught up now. He's only what, 200 gold behind?
They can shout at you in person there. And I mean, like I said, it depends on you. If you think you can't do it, it's fine too. But for me, I would take the opportunity. If it doesn't work out, you can stay there for you can just deal with their stuff for a few months, say a year, if you're that strong-willed, right? Then you can find a different opportunity. You can make connections with people there. Then you can find a different job. You're already there. You're in a different country, so you can find opportunities then and there, instead of waiting for one. Waiting for some opportunity to randomly go to you. Instead of waiting for one, you can make it happen. Engineering? Oh, I see.
Very clean takes from TMC right now. They're not.
I mean, I only have little inputs of that because I know a few people from when I was abroad. Like, they're at an engineering firm. Is it an engineering firm, Phoebe? Correct me if I'm wrong.
We've seen them do it previously, turn things around in their favor, but this one's a little more tricky. They'll try to set things up. Demon Kite might be able to survive a little bit longer now that he gets the Brute Force breastplate. So he's at least got that, but they start this Lord up. Benny will be the one to do that. Zaida got his buffs that he needs. Same with Demon Kite. Are they going to come down to a Retribution battle, or do they fight? Demon Kite gets a little bit of extra range with a Malefic gun, so they're in a position to contest.
If my opinion matters any, I think
Am I familiar with the line? Nope.
very rare that you'll see this kind
That's the first time I heard of that.
of a free lord. They can't just yeet that big objective from out of nowhere.
Are they like a firm, or like is it like an infrastructure being built? No way. We're gonna get a game 5? Yo.
This Lancelot curtain call just ruined so much of what a Lancelot does.
Even with the Brute Force, man, he tried to get into that position where you go for the Retribution, but just couldn't do it. Didn't get the space he needed, and like you said, it's the utility here from TNC's lineup that's stopping him in his tracks, and also just the zoning that's being done by Chaknu and 3mar. Holy Shield's gonna go down here. Lord making his way down this bottom side of Aurora. They're gonna have to defend. They're facing a big deficit. Feathered Airstrike will help clear out some of the minions. But still, TNC dancing around them on the outside. They'll take the turret to below half. And they're still gonna go for these other shields as well as the tier 2 up top falls.
They have Holy Shields, and here it's gonna pop. They could have had a full minute of a little bit more protection. But TNC is just way too good at keeping their foot on Rora's neck. Look at that back line.
Engineering firm? Then if it's the firm, yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Down goes the Mamba. 3mar taking a little too much damage. And down he goes. Domingite finds another fadeaway. 2 for free. Light traded out for. They're coming in. Hazaida. He goes down. And Aurora kick. TNC out of their base.
Oh no, they just threw. Yo, what the throw? Oh. Dude, they can get 2 towers of that. The Esmeralda can just tank this. Yeah, tank it for the minions a bit. Wait, it's about to be 12 minutes. It's about to be 12 minutes. It's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. Can they still take this? I think they can. Oh no. That's huge, bro. That's a lot of value. Oh no. What in the throw, bro? That's a generational throw.
Goes for Domingite, but Domingite had enough space to work with. They take out Chaknu, and then it falls apart.
Dude, those are 3 towers in mid. Yo.
It all falls apart even further as Rora
oh.
hits the call. Guys, we got this. We can run them over, catch Lancey, catch everybody out that we need to. They already expended everything on a base turret.
Sounds good in paper, basically. I see. I mean, at face value, if people look at it, it definitely will be like, oh, this is a good opportunity. But yeah, as you said, you've already had experience firsthand, so you already have a perception of what it's going to be when you get there, right? So it's fine. I understand where you're coming from. It's valid. Pretty valid.
And the painful truth for Aurora fans watching is not a single objective win over to Aurora. So what makes this Lord any different? They try to corner Benny Cutie. 3mar dancing around with Edward. Oh, they catch Domingite. The AOG.
Oh no. Oh no. No, the Brody lived. The Wind of Nature saved his ass, bro. Oh, it went wrong. Oh god, dude, the stars are aligning. Oh no.
You see such a heavy sigh from the Mamba. It's the same issue as in game 3.
The people I work with seems like work's the only thing they do. It's okay for them to work total to yeah. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, if you don't see yourself... Oh shit, wait. Wait! Wait! Wait!
He's still alive. He's gonna
disengage,
but TNC wants more. They're gonna chase down Edward.
Dude, Brody has Sky Piercer. Brody has Sky Piercer. He's dead.
Oh my god,
This is why you build Sky Piercer on Brody. No, Wind of Nature. Wait. Oh. Oh. Dead. Okay.
The flying clouds work for TNC
God
this time.
damn.
Bringing in Zyda to the
Okay.
fight to catch out Domin.
Like I was saying, if you don't see yourself in that environment and you've already tried it, because people usually they if they see something they don't like, they just don't go with it. But if you see it, then you tried it, then and you know that you really don't like it, then that's fine. For some people, it might take a few tries to know that if they like it or not. But if you know it from the get-go, like after trying it once, then that's good. At least you know what to avoid. At least you know what to avoid, bro.
They still have a minute. They're going to bring it back in. They have to reel it back into this point. It's still the same map, right? They maybe got one extra.
Yeah, 12 to 18 hours a day is insane.
Still, both teams have one base turret down. And honestly, for the next Lord, it could be either teams. Now, the big question here is
and the crazy thing is 12 to 18 is crazy because dude, you need at least 7 to 8 hours of sleep per day, bro. And if you work 18, that's not you're working more than you're sleeping, bro. I mean, I don't think even if the pay is high, I don't think that's worth it. That's not good. That's not good, bro. That's horrible work-life balance. You know, the irony is companies are just going to market or say work-life balance without actually doing it. A lot of corporate companies do that. They promote, we stand for this, we promote this, yada yada yada, work-life balance, mental health, wherein they're just doing it for formalities and they're actually not applying it into their work environment. Retri? Light dead. Oh my god, he's alive. That's fine, that's a level 2 Lord. They be pandering for social points. True, actually true. If you look at it that way, then yeah, actually.
He can, and it's even TNC that's holding it here. Chaknu was trying to go for a Dome and Kite. They're going to hold it. Half health on that Lord. They should be able to clear this out. But the Feathered Airstrike will push them off. Demon Kite's now up. Uh-oh, Edward? Edward takes quite
Oh no. Edward might be dead. Yo, game 5? Oh my god, wait. Wait, game 5? I won a game 5? Looking like a game 5 though.
To get it into the base and to try and make something happen, but they forgot the fact that, hey, TNC's around. This is their half of the map. We can't get away with this. There's no way.
There's no way, and they're going to find themselves once again. Off of that, TNC has basically brought it back. Now, when we look at this leading into our next objective, yes, we're a minute and a half away or so from it, but when we've seen those defensive items swapped in and out, they're all pretty much available again. So you got your Immortalities, you got your Winter Crowns, you got the little bit of extra damage here now too for Yue as he picks up a Divine Glaive. This one is crucial for that next Lord.
You know what's most impressive for me?
Tell me.
The fact that 19 minutes in, 3-Mar is just as scary as a Hilda and affects where Demon Kite goes, where Yue goes, where Domin Kite goes. All of those dudes are all afraid of 3-Mar 19 minutes in.
And I'm telling you, it's 3-Mar, and I mentioned it earlier, even Chaknu, they both have boss. They got the Blade of Hephaestus, both of them, because they're on Domin Kite duty.
What's up, Fora? Welcome back, bro.
Even Yue to get him to wings by wings
Ran out of data. What happened to your Wi-Fi, bro? What
And there's so many ways to force Dominkite to trigger that wind of nature.
happened to the freaking Wi-Fi, gang? Why are you watching YouTube with data? Rich man right here.
Either side.
It's the most effective kind of utility, just the threat of violence.
The threat of violence, man.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, man. I think at this time, either team's going to have to respond to that in either way.
Dude, both sides have even towers. It's just positioned way differently where the Mega Minions are. They have to contest, bro. They might go for it. Oh?
What was that?
No jump though, no jump.
I mean, he's responding to the Mount Shocker, so it makes sense.
And it could also just be to go ahead and get them off the Lord. Again, they need a little bit more time to get in the position. You can see Zyda's probably going to try to do the same thing.
He's doing a little splitsies.
Okay, they see him, but they can't force the Lord. Okay, now top side is slow pushing for TNC. They could force an issue here.
Look at this too. Chaknu on that side.
The top side is gonna slow push.
Aurora is in not the most favorable position here because of this. Even Dominkite has to be very careful.
Dude, they're gonna make a conceal play. Dude, the Brody. Yo, the Brody. Yo, the Brody. Oh no, he knows. Whoa, that's some insane. That's some insane instincts right there. He knew. He knew, bro. Good instincts, bro. Went out to buy dinner. Bought fried chicken from a carinderia. I see. Enjoy your dinner, bro. Wait, do you only have fried chicken and rice? Or do you have sides with it?
For these two teams fighting it out for this Lord, I mean,
both appropriate and inappropriate for the situation.
Exactly. Neither team can
Top side is still pushed. But Aurora is going for this. They're full sending it. They know they're trying to do the same thing. Oh shit, the freaking Doming! Oh shit, oh no, the Lunox! Oh! I think it's better, it's a better trade for TNC because there's no front line apart from Gatot now.
towards the Lord, exactly where they want to be. Edwards got 40 on him. Lancey's got 35.
Okay, topside is pushing now in favor of Aurora. Their minions are... oh, never mind. The usage is gonna clear it. So it's their turn to slow push again. Did he just... Oh no, he... Yeah, it's getting slow pushed again. And now we're back to the same thing because both sides have 5 people again.
How it sounds to those clouds. But meanwhile, this lands in the orange. Yeah, this is all it does, man. It brings them back to the table. Again, Edwards up. Lancey again.
Top is getting pushed though. Top is getting pushed.
The flickers being down for TNC. That might be a contention for them to be like, all right, we got to delay this by.
You gotta go. Alright, Junu. Take care, bro. This done, bro. Chicken was obliterated. What chicken and rice? I see. Rip to that chicken, bro. Wait, they're forcing the issue. Wait, they're forcing it. Even if topside is pushed.
Zyda's gonna go and blitz this Lord. It looks like pops the Mount Shocker. They're gonna have to fight it.
Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh no, that's a... There's no mage. And now when someone clears top, they have to give this. They actually have to give this. Oh my god, game 5. Give me a game 5, bro. Oh my god.
Leo seeing a game 5
I'm
here.
seeing a
TNC,
game
they have
5,
some work to
gang.
defend against.
As long as they
Roar's
don't
gonna have to
throw.
pull out some stops to make this one work. Taking one last look at the items they have here, we already saw them switch some of the defensiveness ones out.
No Mang Tomas. True, bro. That's kind of a violation if you don't have Mang Tomas.
And even for Edward, he's tanky enough too. They
That's a level 3 Lord, but Yu is going to be up for the Lord.
split up the waves, try to maintain what they can on the base. But this is going to be kind of tricky for Dominkite. He's going to have to rely once again on his mechanics to survive a
Damn, all 3 waves are synced properly. Good job. It's a level 3 Lord. How are they going to... I think they can defend this. I think they can defend this. I think they can defend this. They can't tower lock. They can't tower lock yet. Wait, they can now. Oh my god, a game 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, if TNC wins this, that's crazy. Bro. It's been a while since they've reached the playoffs and they're gonna go with the top 4. Bro. That's gonna be some crazy work. You had ketchup on chicken? I'm disappointed in you, brother.
I could hear it. You are clearly losing yours.
I'm clearly losing my voice. Brigida, it's quite close to that. And that is how close it has been. Dude, where have you
You know, the only ones who are happy, who have game 5 are the players and the fans. The production team are not happy, bro. The longer the games get, the longer time for them to like pack up and go home, bro.
Thank you so much, Shafnu, for giving us a bit
Nice.
of a breather right there. You on the Khalid have made things very, very awkward for Aurora in that game. And the most crucial moment towards the end of the game against Yue.
Dude, he's in the most uncanny positions possible for a roamer. Usually, when you have a Khalid, I think this is what we see more from the teams that have been playing the Khalid in addition with the Hilda. TNC Pro Team has been the team that is doing that kind of composition because right from the start, right, Three-Mar picking up the Hilda, you already know that that Chaknu is going to be picking up a Khalid. So Three-Mar is acting like the main roamer for the side of TNC. Meanwhile, Chaknu is tending to be the playmaker. So that kind of gives them a little bit more breathing room. I'm talking about Benny, Cutie, Zaida, and even Lancy at this point because he was able to dish out 7 assists in 11 minutes. That's how well he stepped up, or that's how well Chaknu and Three-Mar gave him space to make that possible.
Yeah, and I am still very much in disbelief that one of the teams who we considered to be untouchable for this season are struggling in the series. And it's probably mainly because of a few things, right? We already put it out there that Flying Clouds Flying Clouds have a
Goodbye, Sesson. Take care, bro.
what do you call this? Have a very bad
Aurora doesn't like playing. With,
chemistry or whatever when it comes to Aurora and them playing their games. That first win they got off Flying Clouds wasn't an easy game either. And now that they had to go through Flying Clouds again, it was a clear struggle for them. Now, aside from the entire Flying Clouds conversation that we put out there, it's also the fact that TNC as a team and their draft is a bit too complex for us who are so used to seeing the normal fundamental drafting patterns. Three-Mar said I love you there, but I think Aurora have been caught off guard.
Yeah. Again, from what we started in terms of the draft, it's only a matter of order against power. Eto Max thriving in those counter picks. Coach mastered the basics, thriving in a sense of certainty. And this Brody, as much as it helps a lot during the early to the middle portions of the game, you don't see them use this often.
You don't.
And you know, from all of the other heroes that we've seen Aurora use, it's the Brody that has been an outlier. Like, don't get me wrong, it was incredible during the early to the middle portions of the game, but TNC, knowing this, they were very much willing to take it into the later stages, and that is where they thrive. They were able to take at least one inhibitor, enough to bring the others down. And yeah, as our boss Pao is just right over there taking notice of us.
Yeah,
she knows the pressure. She knows that everything is going.
She can't believe it's a game 5.
Same here. Same here. You gotta understand it. All right. So yeah, boss. We'll see you in a bit.
Thank you so much for passing by. no, but in all seriousness, I agree with what you mentioned about the boss.
Oh, what?
No, I was just saying the Brody. Yeah, I agree with what you said about Brody. It's an outlier. We don't see it often, but there clearly was an idea behind it.
Yeah, for sure.
I think this is also where Wolf's entire neutral, safe, and balanced picks idea comes to play.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's not a winning quote-unquote matchup, if you would say, or if you would call it to be one, but it's a safe pick. It doesn't win, it doesn't lose.
It's a reliable.
It just keeps things stable, at least for the gold lane. And Kite, we're so used to seeing him always winning his lane, always getting the upper hand, but in situations where he doesn't have the tools to do that, then at least give him something that won't put him in a dangerous position. And the Brody probably was one of the options if they were considering that. And it did actually fare well.
I think it did really well during like the first 10 minutes of this game. We saw a lot of torn apart memories kind of outplaying what was supposed to be an outplay for TNC Pro Team, and yet this guy right here, man, Zyda, if we're talking about being reliable, this guy has been the reliable option of offense here for TNC Pro Team. Edward having like so much damage. It's how it is. The manifestations continue to bring up the best in this jungler from what we saw, and that is the reason why he was picked in a sudden fishbowl that we had from a while ago. Just Easton Shin, Lancelot, you name it, dude. Zyda can make it happen, and this is the guy who has been stable for them so far. Wait, I'll look for the other one.
My bangs are...
Yeah, just buy some time. Talk while I look for the other one.
Okay, so if you guys would recall earlier, he did pick a name from the fishbowl and said whoever he picks is going to the upper bracket finals. And he picked Zyda.
But Kite's here as well.
Okay.
Dude, like... Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for that. I think we need a breather because
so we have Zyda.
It's either Zyda or Kite, but these two are putting up a show, especially in game number 4. I wonder what Wolf is going to say about this match. It's been too long, Wolf. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Renmar. Let's catch our breath, everyone, and look at this beautiful play. Pag tinignan natin tong very quiet play, masasabi natin for TNC. Kasi parang after this clash, isa lang naman ang mamamatay. Pero crucial yun kasi yun ang magbibigay ng endgame scenario para sa TNC. For the longest time, madaming ina-attempt ang Lord fight ng TNC. If we're gonna look at this clip, yung positioning na makikita natin mula sa TNC ay parang magtataka ka kung bakit ganito. Kasi for this specific scenario, humarap na si Chakno. Laging naghahanap si Chakno for the longest time. Maraming beses sa mga Lord dances, naghahanap siya ng opening dun sa may backlines. Pero in this scenario, tinry niyang humarap. At nagkaroon tayo na ngayon ng mga targets. Etong si Chakno will look for eventually yung spot dito kay Yue. At alam din nila eventually na itong Lancelot ay lalabas dun sa ating mapa. So Trimar, nandito siya sa push to eventually cut off the lines at maging pangharap lang doon sa kanyang, doon sa Lancelot ng kalaban. Now, para naman dito kay Lancy, nandito lang siya para para tulungan itong si Demon Knight, si Zaida kung sakali. And of course, Benny Cutie looking for an angle dun sa backlines to eventually output the damage and then help itong si Benny Cutie. So we are going to see now as it plays out. Ganun yung mangyayari. Chakno will eventually look for Yue and be the target, habang si Lancy naman tutulungan itong si Zaida nung ginaw siya ni Light. At si Trimmer naman haharapan lang itong ating Lancelot na hindi na rin nakapasok dun sa zone. And then eventually as Yue goes down, that's the end of the clash para sa side ng Aurora. And eventually TNC will just get the free lord. All it took was one death. At yun yung sa Farsa. Ay nagkaroon tayo dito ng magandang tasks na na-distribute sa mga members ng TNC. The way that they found out that their win condition, yung endgame scenario sa kanila, ay para lang magkaroon ng sari-sariling trabaho. Zaida, dun ka lang sa Lord. Lancy, tulungan mo lang si Zaida. Trimmer, dun ka lang sa muka nung Lancelot nung kalaban. At Benny Cutie, itali mo si Trimmer at si Yue. As long as Chakno provides the vision and of course the stun, that will be good for them. And TNC, tina-doubt natin. Kahit sa Keys to Victory ko, hindi ko gusto yung endgame scenarios para sa TNC. But they proved me wrong. At dahil dyan, pupunta tayo sa game number 5. Maraming salamat TNC Aurora. Back to the panel.
And thank you again as well, Wolfen. I'm stuttering. I'm trying to catch myself in certain situations because damn, from what we saw, a lot of people said that this was supposed to be 3 games. Some people were saying this was going to be 3-1 and then that was them being generous. But TNC, they didn't give a care in the world with all of the predictions. All that mattered to them was that this was a series that they felt like they really have a good chance to win. And now, cutting it close once more against Aurora, the Northern Lights are being pushed
I wonder when Shin's gonna wake up.
This feels
Pretty sure he's not yet online on Steam.
I'm more used
Or maybe he's outside.
And
I didn't even bring it up. Ladies and gentlemen, I tried to evade the question, but
Maybe he's gonna stream late again.
we're already here anyways. It's already
Probably.
game 5 anyways. It's not like it's gonna change anything.
Thank you. Maiden of extensions.
Yeah, I think we're all watching out for what can happen in the next game, but we have a few more minutes before we head into that. Right now, we are gonna take a quick look at the head-to-head between Chakno and Light for that game, where the guy who has so much MVPs feels a bit outnumbered here.
Yeah, there were some moments where Light was really providing assistance, but we haven't seen him made a lot of those initiations, specifically because of the Gato Kacha, you know? There seems to be like a smoke disturbing him from within. Like, how would I approach this? How would my idea be? But his judgment is clouded to a certain extent.
You can't be falling for random women on the internet. Hey, yo.
Plays coming out from him in terms of
Oh no, better not be getting catfished, bro.
for them to at least get a little bit more real estate heading into the matchups, which are the Lord and the Turtle Dicks. And even though I have to say that Aurora has done a great job in taking care of a lot of their objectives during the majority of this game, it really mattered in the team fights. It mattered in the smallest of errors. And at that moment, it was Chakno catching Yue, you know, off guard. And there was no other way for them to get the Lord. From there, it was just an all-out brawl for TNC, and it was their game to lose, thus winning and taking us to a game number 5.
Yeah, I feel like we might see I wonder if Aurora's still willing to let go of the CC again, if ever they are not going to be in the blue side. But we'll get to know that later. For now, we have to dive deep into Flying Cloud stats, because it's clearly not the best map for Aurora. But what are the picks that perform best in this map? So that's why I think the CC also performed really well. It's partially because of the Flying Clouds, but even more so, not like
You're kidding? You got no chance. As long as you're not getting catfished, bro.
You're talking about the Gatot Kacha that went to Light, the 1-1 ban, the backshot ban, the Kimmy, that I believe was also taken out, if I remember correctly. So it was only the CC that really made its appearance in game number 4, and in a very risky situation.
And the Eason Shin.
Yeah, the Eason Shin, yeah. But this was to a certain extent, a flying cloud game that felt like TNC was comfortable fighting back. You know, there were moments wherein Aurora was kicking things off, they were getting a kill, but instead of TNC not responding, they were reacting to it in a very aggressive manner, and that is, I think, what they needed for them to make something happen. But now, we're gonna change things up, Bree. It's Aurora.
Do we know about the Emerald Twitch situation? Yep. Kinda dumb, bro. Can't believe the punishment dude got was a 30-day ban. I mean, shit. It was right for her to press legal charges, bro. Good on her.
For the last game of the series.
Because if I was in her position, I would do the same.
For the last game. But what makes it so important is the fact that whoever loses this game, aside from
Can't believe they call that security, bro. Security was so lax as hell. They were chill.
This game is gonna be beating Liquid. So, obviously, you wanna go meet Liquid. You wanna have a second chance, even though that's Liquid who just swept Onyx Philippines. Either one of these two teams are gonna put up one hell of a show. I'm already telling you about this right now. But we get a little darker.
What's the 30-day ban gonna do? Yeah.
Game ahead of
Have you heard? Have you all heard of the? There was a Twitch streamer who had a stream of her giving birth. Of her giving birth on stream, like at like a inflatable pool, and the CEO was there, bro. Like what? How do you allow that? Do not tell me you just tag that for educational purposes. I'm not having it, bro. That is insane.
I can even imagine. I can even fathom.
Yeah, because you're up against.
What's up, bro? Sansikyan dyan. Ito, nasa bahay.
So you knew you had a huge
I'm projecting myself.
for the playoffs. You secured top one, so you had that advantage. But now TNC's putting up such a great fight that I don't know if you would even consider it to be an advantage at this point.
Yeah, but for Aurora, you have the mindset of winning so many matches during the regular season. They have what it takes. They understand the concept of just knowing how to strike and when to hit their opponent, because they've been doing that. They've been leading so much. They've been making sure that it's a bloodbath and it is theirs for the taking. They need to channel a little bit more than that, and I hope Coach Master the Basics and Coach Dexter are not flustered at all with what has happened.
Show about the Mega Star me you sent me. Okay, it's pretty cursed though. Pretty fucking cursed. Where's that?
Just an edge, a very slight one.
Oh, this is for
ways and approach
where's
towards this game that have brought us to this point. And you're looking at it right now. What time is it again? It's
almost.
It's 9:15 in the evening, and we are
It's not
still.
9.
Huh? Oh, it's 10. What am I looking at? It's 10:15 already. That's crazy.
No, maybe it just feels like we're.
I need to change the timer for my watch.
Yeah, you should.
There you go,
or maybe
pal.
it just feels like things went by so quickly that you couldn't feel it's already that
Oh no.
No, who am I kidding? It doesn't even feel like
Oh no.
Yeah.
It looks AI, but I don't know anymore. What is that? What is that, brother?
No, that's actually true. So I understand. It's only been like
It's only
2
been like 2
days.
days. It's been like 3 series.
You've always
maybe 4. Count this one. But man,
shout outs to all the fans of the Phoenix Army.
What are you looking at? I don't know, bro.
They've stayed here for how many hours already, and they've been so energetic. I can tell you that.
We're evolving backwards.
dude, they've been going in and out. That's for sure. They've been raising their hands, lifting a lot of their cheers towards their favorite team. You know, TNC has been an organization wherein they have a certain scent to people that really makes them so approachable, really makes them so unlovable. And the same could be said for Aurora. You know, players from both of these teams have been loved by so many people. But yes, snack time, siesta time has been the excuse. But he's at the MPL arena and he's gonna be coming home late.
Shout
to the
outs.
mother
Yeah.
of his son, of that son.
To the mother of your son.
To the mother of your son, I am sorry.
But he's enjoying. He's enjoying.
Yeah, he's enjoying. I hope his mom is how do I say this?
Yeah.
He's not gonna scold him. Yeah, there we go.
But again, as you can see, Zaida who's still leading the rankings, highest and up there in terms of total kills. Okay, I think this is the legit countdown.
That was like a...
Oh no, what is this? Y'all, I'm guessing either Pura or Pau. Or both. No, it's actually Spix. No, it's Pura. What is this? Oh no. Oh no, what is this, dude? Good thing I muted. What is this?
As a 100% win rate, TNC, yeah.
What is this, bro? Did you edit this? Or did you grab this from somewhere? What is that, bro?
For both of the teams, that is
He's coming for your Switch, guys. Get the hell out, bro. What is that?
Order, but considering the branches that TNC has so far in this game, the complexities of what they do, maybe that's what they can use because they
I'm gonna listen to the audio later off stream.
in scenarios where
What is that, bro?
Yeah, I can't believe the priorities also been shifting. It's now the Yuzhong Prio ban for Aurora. Not even the Zaida heroes, are being prioritized at this point. But the Baksha, Harith still are gonna be the priority for TNC. They,
If it ain't broke,
for
don't
the
fix
past
it.
few games at least, have been also banning out
What
either
do
the
they-
Granger on the one or the 1-1 in the
Wait, there's
third,
still one more ban.
in the third slot. So we'll be looking at whether or not that'll be the trend for them, because this is gonna then open up the Grok
This is the
again.
1-1.
Oh, but Aurora banned the 1-1 themselves.
Oh. That's new.
What does TNC ban
Lancelot.
instead?
Lancelot out, which gives
Yisun Shin first pick.
once more
Either Yisun Shin or a CC.
or to go for the Yisun Shin, because that was a combination that TNC
Yisun
did a
Shin or
while ago, and I
CC.
think that
Depends on
was
the first pick.
quite
Either of those two.
unusual per se, but yeah, they've been doing
He's
it
coming
quite
for your
some time.
Switch, Leslie. Your Nintendo Switch.
Whenever Benny Cutie gets his hands on it, or maybe not even Benny Cutie because it's still a flex pick.
CC. This is a CC or Yisun Shin pick, bro.
But they seem to be thinking
Back it up. Just lock it in.
get the Yisun Shin either. Then that's
Pura, your electricity just died. Oh god.
comfort for TNC.
Okay, there's the CC.
Right, the CC
Now they can take the Yisun Shin right here, right now.
worry is that once TNC gets the YSS, the Fanny would be available. I don't know.
Actually, yeah,
if
Fanny's
that
still
is
open.
a possibility. It's just that YSS has been the
Yisun Shin, bro. Just lock it in. Put it in the bag.
Either way.
Put it in the bag.
Ruby, either way.
So many ways
for
to stop that.
TNC. And if they do get those 3 picks in the first
Yisun
phase,
Shin.
then at least they can ban
Got
out the
Grok.
likes of
I know,
Ian
got
Sport later
Grok.
on in the second.
That's not Grok's voice lines. What the hell?
Prioritize the Gatot
What
Kacha
the
over
hell?
anything else. Still, again, the most stable
You can take the Grok here so it doesn't get banned later.
and a great deny pick
And
for
you can
Light.
get...
I think it's a mix
This one is still a fit. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get a roam. A roam and a freaking mid laner.
Last 2 games that they were playing, Shackle has had some, missteps.
Because the CC could still be a flex.
Picking up the Gatot Kacha, it's a safer option.
Never mind, they took the Hayabusa.
It changes. Light adding
Actually, yeah, they could have banned. They could have banned the Hayabusa next phase. Could have banned Hayabusa Joy. They could have went for a tank jungle if the Hayabusa got banned. If he goes tank jungle, there's not gonna be much damage. Okay.
Now I'm thinking, could
So TNC, what do they ban here? They could still ban XP lane. They could still ban XP lanes here.
with a high loss CC,
Oh, never mind, they're still pecking.
it looks looks like a decent
Oh,
pick
mid,
already,
tick
but
mid.
they might not
There's
go for that
Lunox,
route
okay.
if it's a bit too risky.
Now,
So they secure
now what
another
do they
comfort
lack?
pick
This is
again for
mid
Lancey.
roam. They basically showed their trio mid. So they can choke.
Great comfort picks
They
for
can
TNC
choke gold
already.
laners or XP.
3 in a row that Lancey has picked up.
Because this is still
You're right.
flex.
Lunox all over the last 3
This Hylos could be XP. This could be XP or gold.
This month, it's been in that first
Ranger. Okay, they believe they want to force the CC gold lane.
kind of
Okay.
understand that for Lancey to completely operate, they need to give him some sort of prioritization and make Yue, or at least punish Yue
I think they're gonna ban XP laners here,
in a
bro.
manner that it doesn't really translate.
They're gonna
into
choke out
bans,
XP
but instead
laners.
It makes it harder for him to move around.
Yeah. So now Aurora can take out some Benny Cutie fighter gold lane heroes, of course, since I feel like that's where we're headed, considering the Yisun Shin Lunox already secured by TNC in the first phase. So
Just take out a fighter gold or fighter XP.
is also still
There's an
there,
X board. Okay.
until it, until it wasn't. You're right. And they all, or TNC also, as you mentioned, might want to take away a Yue hero. The Farsa might be a great option for
Farsa
the
E.
bans
Nova,
here. It can be answered
Valen.
by the Gatot, but still it can deal so much poke for
I'd ban the Farsa here.
the main damage dealers of TNC, namely the Yusun
Because this is very annoying.
So I'm wondering if they want to take that out
Kimmy?
or the Kimmy instead.
Really?
Sustained it. And
I honestly prefer a Farsa ban here.
still might be a problem
Because
if they wanna go
Farsa is
fighter.
chilling with these two
So that'll be the
in her
option
team.
instead.
I think that's how they wanted to go here. There's always the
They could ban one more gold lane. They could ban Cho.
We haven't seen
Cho
a lot of
or
Kimmy in like the last 3 games. Same could be said
Ruby.
for the Grangers. Somewhat they
Unless they
are
ban an actual
pushing it back
fighter.
into a wall where they are forced to play CC gold lane,
Arlet
which
could be.
you know isn't really a bad fighter gold lane. It's one of the best that we have here in the
I think they're
system,
gonna ban the
but
fighter gold
if
lane.
you are Aurora, you're looking at a pretty honest draft coming in from
Yeah,
TNC.
another fighter gold lane.
So
So
now, if you're taking out the
then
X4,
you can
better take
pick.
out the Cho as well. Brigida was right. You just
You could flex if they're gonna take a fighter gold lane.
fighter gold laners because
Maybe Ruby.
It's been the bane in Aurora's drafts.
But you mentioned it just now too.
Ruby?
I wonder why it went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Ruby, you can flex pick the Ruby.
There
It's
is
still gold or
the
XP.
Bane, the Ruby.
Correct.
I really don't like. I don't like Bane here.
Some fighter options out there if they wanted to, but the
Okay, that's XP. They're saving the gold.
yeah, I
The
think
gold
it's been
for last
banned
pick.
in the second phase.
Okay. What does Aurora take here?
Game number 1, just in game number 1, and then they
This is still
totally
flex.
I think it's
These
because
two
there
are
was
still
heavy
flex.
priority on Team RTZ.
But Grok is open. Grok is very much open here.
A point
I would
where
take Grok.
Edward, on the other hand, was
Gold,
also forced to pick up the
XP.
Esmeralda as well. So, yeah,
Does Edward want a freaking?
Okay.
No, he doesn't want. Okay, he took Lapu. Like, Edward probably does not want Hylos.
I'm telling you, bro. Like our
Okay, gold XP. Mid Farsa.
into little tidbits right now, but there
Sicilian, whoa! 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 They probably expected the Farsa pick. They did not expect the Sicilian pick.
this is what Aurora had up their sleeve.
It's an all or nothing.
Cutie. What can he be willing to play into
Bro.
this? We did suggest, or we did open up that the fighter gold lane options out there are still potentially the likes of the Ruby or the Bane, but they go marksman this time.
Brody.
And they're
Okay.
the ones who pick up the Brody. So it's not going to be
Okay.
an all-out fighter lineup for TNC. If it's
The good thing about okay, Aurora has a really good early lineup. Really good early lineup with the Lapu CC, Hylos, Hayabusa pretty strong. Then you have late game. You have late game for Sicilian. Then for TNC, pretty good early game too. Oh man, this is anyone's game.
similar to what we mentioned earlier.
This is anyone's game. Pretty good early game, but Brody's gonna struggle here. So definitely I give it to Aurora. These four are very annoying early game. And Sicilian's is gonna scale. Alice is gonna scale too. But in favor of draft, it's Aurora. Aurora wins draft early game here.
The best finish for TNC since season 9. Who will make history? Nice one, Leo. Go get him.
You can hear the crowd here in the MPL Filipino Arena. It's 10:30 in the evening, and
Yep, it's 10:30 in Pasig, bro. Good luck commuting home, guys.
TNC, the 5th seed. It's still TNC in 5, man. Can they end it here, Leo?
Who are we to doubt? The Phoenix Army.
Ew. Ew, he has the freaking default. He has the default Hylo skin. That's disgusting, bro.
Man, I'll tell you what, the way
That looks so goofy. I swear, the default Hylo skin, it looks so goofy.
of that new meta, there's shades of tricks up the sleeve. One of those being that Sicilian for UI.
This is an early game for Aurora. If they don't get the early game, they're trolling, bro. Aurora is trolling if they don't get the early game here.
Players to bring out the Sicilian, had phenomenal stats on it last season. Brought it out maybe once or twice, I think it was, in season 16. And now we'll bring it out for game 5 to potentially get them
No skin Hylos, yeah, the no skin Hylos looks goofy, bro.
M7 for them. Staying in that upper bracket, or will be TNC with a massive upset already here, day 2 of the playoffs, if they can finish it off. Now, one thing that's been amazing for them is Zyda. Zyda has been locked in the jungle. I'll say this too. Even Lancey and Chaknu, they've been working really well together on a lot of these setups in the early game. Chaknu alone, talk about a series for him. Yeah, he missed a couple ultimates on the Grok when he had him, but he dealt with him. Lancey.
Oh, no flicker though.
Spent on Lancey, and you don't need much.
First turtle is up too.
Sheer mechanics, and Lancey's been on point.
About to be up.
Honestly, you got to give it up for the entire TNC, man. They have been on point as a team.
Oh, Edward got the crab. He's gonna get level 4 first.
Now he's getting his hands on the Alice. His first turtle's up though. It is gonna be started up by Demon Kite. It's gonna be zoned out a little bit by
free.
Chaknu.
Is this free? I think it's free.
On this while they're split up from the sides.
Retry, retry. Walk up, retry.
They draw first blood on Light, but Demon Kite secures the turtle. Rora has had it with TNC zoning them out from these big objectives, from the early all the way to the late. Rora said that's enough.
That's enough, man, and they'll do it themselves as well. Maybe that's one of the reasons why Light picked up the Hylos here. You know, part of his job is going to go ahead and to be that, zone out what he can. I'm just a little worried if they don't control what we saw in the hands of Domain Kite, that Brody, this time around in the hands of Benny Cutie. I think Light might have some trouble. So what you have to rely on here is him and Edward in conjunction with even Domain Kite on the CC to help alleviate some of that pressure on Light's shoulders.
I'm not as worried about that because, look at mid, you already mentioned a hot topic in this matchup. Aurora, they drafted a Sicilian into the hands of Yue. That's his Excalibur, man.
That might be enough.
Like, that's the mythical pick.
It might be enough to help Light out. I think even so, our panel mentioned the same thoughts here, Leo. It was like, if they get to the late game, that's what Sicilian is, man. Like, he is that guy to get those stacks.
And here's where I'd like to disagree, but just the same, ride that thought. He doesn't have to make it to the late game. Yue has played this hero and made it feel like it's the 18-minute mark with just about 2 items.
That's true. Even alone with the claws alone are enough to kind of disrupt some of the composition ideas here for TNC with this one.
Imagine a well-placed Gleam with a well-timed Ruin. And then you just get, what? With a Claw.
I'm getting clawed. That's not what you want to have happen.
He's getting
so
what?
TNC.
What did he say?
You'll have to see this
bro
kind of come to fruition later on. And Rora as well. Benny Cutie just part of that torn apart memory. He does damage check Domain Kite, but the rest of the team will center around the second turtle of the game. So not too much action leading into this.
Oh no, you're getting played, bro.
Right now for both of these
They're
sides.
messing with you.
Chaknu holding it with 3 Mart. They'll wait for Zyna to go ahead and make his way after getting the orange buff. Demon Kite's here, so he's actually going to take control of this. And now we'll see. I thought
It should be a free turtle.
might even rotate down, but he doesn't want to leave Benny up there, so it looks like it's just going to be a turtle in the hands of Demon Kite. 2 for 2 now.
Contrary to how TNT has been playing for a majority of the series, suddenly they're the ones who are behind a step or two. Aurora score another turtle for free this time. Conceal coming in from Chaknu. Zaida rides that wave. Hits that Mount Shocker already. Throws just a charge shot. Boat still intact.
Yep.
Aurora's
This is actually not good. This is not good for TNC. The Sicilian scaling.
In a way, Leo. Oh, whoa, whoa. 3-bar jumps in.
Chi plus the Throne of Ruin. No one home. They answer back with a glorious pathway. And of course, a Pat's Feast. And again, if it leads to nothing, I think that's an advantage for Aurora. They can just...
Aurora is just scaling, bro. Sicilian is just cooking.
At that point, but this is the interesting thing too. Both sides now, we've seen it. It's this kind of engage, then disengage on both fronts for the lineups here. But all this led to Aurora putting pressure now up the top side. Benny Cutie might lose this turret here, so that tier 1 does go up top. Does Chaknu follow through with the Unbreakable? They're gonna go for something.
Good boat. Good boat. Good boat. Wait. Ooh.
Pops that Bat's Feast to no avail. TNC read into Aurora's tendencies. Great for the Phoenix Army.
Great answer. Again, it was starting to build up in the gold lead for Aurora. TNC just took that and took the tier 1 turret as well. Might even take this purple buff. Again, there's a push down bottom, at least trying to make something happen, but TNC, they don't get the purple buff, so that'll still be there for Demon Kite. But what TNC is doing is they're playing smart, man. They're playing to the strengths that they have here. Ooh, even for Zaida, again, it looks like, yeah, so he'll get his purple. And they're setting things up.
Did you see that, Joseph?
What's that?
Light is rocking Encourage.
Yeah, he's done that a couple games now.
Instead of Conceal.
Yeah.
That's a choice he's made.
I've noticed it throughout the series. Light has actually opted for the Encourage. They're going to go ahead and take this.
I think, you know what? Encourage versus the Conceal debate.
They don't want to give this one at this time.
I guess it's good to get Conceal for the surprise play, but it's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to do a surprise play with Hylos when your ult is so freaking huge, bro. Plus, Encourage is better. If you stay in fights a lot more, Encourage is better. That's a general rule. If you stay in fights more, with the team more, Encourage is better because of the passive you give for Encourage.
I guess they weren't encouraged enough for that one because there were so many low health bars for TNC, but still, they just didn't have the firepower in Aurora's hands. Again,
This made me shut down my PC and we're like, oh, we turned it off. And then let's see on again. Oh no.
Even with that setup that came through, they just didn't have it. So, again, you take a look at the items. Demon Kite still has the Sky Piercer, 100 Strike Sky Piercer, but you know he's still scrapping for stacks. He doesn't have any yet. Demon Kite will get a brute force. So this is the hard part when they go into these fights. It's surviving them long enough, but then also having that thorough put in terms of damage to get these kills in their favor.
It's clear that Aurora are waiting for a power spike. Stacks on Demon Kite. You gotta get his third item. And that means the rest of them just have to hunker down and take it. They just have to clench and bite down. And that's what's happening. That's why this league is gonna maybe balloon up to 3,000.
Yeah.
Maybe pass this Lord. And then that's when Aurora can plan for the comeback.
Yeah,
it's a long con for Aurora.
But I mean, look at the damage meter here too. Lancey sitting at top. Yue's not too far behind. Mind you, he is just continuing to farm stacks up. But, you know, Lancey, he's been picking this Lunox time and time again, man, and he's able to go ahead and pump out enough bursts. I mean, even with a glowing wand priority here, that helps him enough to deal with that sustainability that not only comes from Light and the Revitalize, but even Yue. Oh, Chaknu, he'll go ahead and Unbreakable. This Lord is up.
Yep.
It's still Aurora that wants to take this positioning, though, Leo.
Again, when it comes down to honest moving forward, like just marching through, Aurora still has a good chance. They have a Lapu-Lapu, they have a Hylos, and then if they can place Yue properly, then Bat's Feast plus all of his nukes could really ruin TNC. But TNC, they still have that Phoenix Flash down their pocket. You know, a quick jump from Chaknu, a quick jump from 3-Mar at this point in the game is lethal. So that's the only thing that they're stopping. They're stopping TNC from getting those by being in a better position early on.
And it's funny how that Phoenix Flash has developed now in Game 5. A lot of that could come from Chakno, but I think it's more so 3-Mar on the Alice, like we've seen many times, especially when the Flicker is available. TNC's not in a rush at all to take presence around this Lord. They'll just farm up what they can. Zyda, he's up on the top side.
Look at this Dominkite. With all that's happening on the map, I think this is a great way to make the most out of a quiet moment like this. Passive push, he gets it done.
Yeah. He's been doing that work. Again, playing on the macro level here for Aurora. This is one of the things that made them so strong throughout the regular season. And again, TNC just being one of those teams. This is what we mentioned yesterday too when we were casting it. It's like, you know, that
You just
little
want
quirk
them
that
to
TNC
put an
had.
Uma Musume to
I know it's a little bit of a
this.
trip in between the regular season
Oh
and then the
no.
playoffs. Seems to have paid
I don't think MLB is gonna get the rights to any Uma Musume horses, bro.
playing so cleanly for the most part throughout this series, being able to lock in things synergistically between each other and these picks that they have. Now can they bring that here in this first Lord fight that seems to be Aurora starting it up, not blitzing it. They'll be pushed off, it'll reset, so still respecting what TNC has.
This is dangerous for Aurora. Despite them having good damage output and, again, seemingly unbreakable resolve, Yue has a minute on his flicker. If he dies now, say goodbye to late game scaling. You're gonna have to delay that for another 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So they have to be very careful. That's why he's so far off.
He's got to play that backside just safe as he can. Chaknu's gonna charge on in after the claws didn't connect, but he doesn't get the unbreakable off either. Still holding on to revitalize. Same for Light. It'll be both junglers just go ahead and setting things up. That purple's almost up for Demon Kite. Same for Zyda, so they'll go ahead and get what they need buff-wise. Zyda having a little bit of lead, knows that Demon Kite's grabbing his, will start up this Lord. This is a moment for TNC to get the space they need now at this point. Keep an eye on Chaknu. What's he gonna do? Light will spot them out. Even for 3-Mar. Again, he's done this time and time again with Yalis. He could be the surprise factor, but Chaknu's still at half health. He'll reset.
These checks aren't for free. Chaknu feigning the recall here, holding this fence brush. It's not for free. Aurora knows that they can keep pressing these buttons and keep threatening a blitz from out of nowhere while this dance continues.
What does this get? I mean, who is this delay working better
Aurora.
for?
I'll tell you now, Aurora.
Because Yue?
Yeah, because
Just
Yue.
stacks on stacks?
Because Demon Kite, because he moves a little faster on the map compared to Zyda, and that's why TNC, the only thing that they're holding on to is a Mount Shocker. Look at this, the blitz coming through, a flicker, a gleam. No one home for that throne. The Lord goes over to Aurora, down goes 3-Mar.
Oh no, Benny's in trouble.
Dominkite wreaking havoc into the back line. Pops that vengeance. Benny Cutie with that storm of memory. Dominkite still alive. Zyda thinking twice, maybe he can, maybe he shouldn't. Down he goes. Edward gets the kill in the back line. Chaknu, they have overextended. The Mamba finds no one.
Bro, they just threw so bad. Oh god, they got, no, that's a 4 for nothing, and they get Lord. Wait, there's no freaking shield. It's already 12 minutes. No, what are they doing? Oh my god, bro. I think they literally could end right now. Tower. Hey, tower. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. The base is alive though. Oh my. Yo, production team. Oh my god. The visuals are disappearing, bro. Bro, that's an insane throw. Oh, bro.
And they're still in the game. The 14-minute mark in, Aurora got themselves a lead. I'm not sure if we're going to get a replay of that take, but man, that Lord dance extended, that is the new type of dance we're seeing here. But the problem was, when they went into it, TNC fought. By the way, I don't know if we'll see it, but Edward was able to save the right target with pressure from TNC, and then it turned into a mini fight between each other on different parts of the map.
Oh, this is tough. To the for TNC, this is tough because, dude, they're already ahead, and it's a Sicilian. And now he took Winter. He's just not gonna die, bro.
Not over just yet. A Mount Shocker Claw displaced it, allowing Demon Kai to yeet it out of range.
That's Yue, man.
That is Grand Theft Purple to the most disrespectful degree.
That's like an alley-oop with a class. Yue's alley-ooping.
It's like a two-man con job. It's like, hey, look over here.
And you saw it, man.
Oh no, dude.
I'm not sure if we can get a stack check on Yue. I'd love to see how many stacks he has on the Sicilian.
A metric ton.
He's gotta, because he's had free reign to go ahead and get everything he needs. And we saw it earlier when that fight did break out. It was like that one bad impact was able to pump out enough damage too. And I believe even with his build, you know, he's got the Divine Glaive already. He's got the
I really like that they're finally zooming on the map like this.
some of the healing and then a little bit of defense with that winner.
Finally, production has money.
So, flicker or not, he was able to go ahead and
Oh no, that's a free lord.
now they're gonna go for this lord. They're gonna take it.
That's free. That's free. That's free. Get out. Get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Oh, Edward. Yo, Edward. What the freaking Yeesun Shin. Yo. Dude, that's game. That's game. Just GG.
It's a triple for Demon Kaida. Now they'll go. What can they do? What is a
GG, bro. Oh my god, it's a liquid Aurora. Oh my god.
A sigh of relief from the boys of Roar.
Yikes.
Because man oh man, did TNC take them for a ride. 5 games in this series. Hats off to TNC again. One of the first teams, if not the first team, to take them the distance in this way, in this manner.
Nice try, bro.
Now here in the playoffs, I can't wait
Damn.
to see more.
The only other team to sweat Rora like this was 6th seed. The first team to fall in the playoffs. GG well played to the Phoenix Army.
Oh, it's a TNC. It's a freaking TNC versus Onyx, right? Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, Leo, if I was Onyx and I just saw this match, I would be worried. And I'd be prepped. I don't even think I'd be sleeping. I'd be prepping for that matchup against TNC.
TNC plays a different game, dog.
It's a different game, man. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been me, Nice, and Leo, bringing the action. We're going to throw it over on stage because I can't wait to hear what Rora has to say with our host. Let's take it over.
Dude, these people are still there. And it's around 10:45 p.m. Good luck commuting home, gang. Good luck.
Wow, congratulations, Aurora. I have a question for Light. Tuloy-tuloy ang sweep nyo. Ano ba meron sa Aurora this season at very, very, very determined kayo?
Siguro yung together lang kami, parang ganun. Nagtutulungan ganun and para sa pangarap ng isa't isa ganun.
Yun. At for D1 Kite naman. Bukas ay makakalaban mo muli si Carl TZ!
Dude, Aurora Liquid tomorrow? That is beautiful. That's a game right there.
Parang kahit sino kalaban, ready lang ako.
Very, very humble. At syempre kay Edward naman, before we end this interview, nandito si Lola Lucy na sumusuporta sa'yo since day one. Ano ang gusto mong sabihin sa kanya?
Yun, thank you sa support and enjoy.
Enjoy. At syempre, sa mga raming fans dito ngayon sa arena, so ano gusto yung sabihin?
Ayan, maraming salamat sa sumuporta sa amin and kita-kits bukas.
I also good luck tomorrow.
That's an insane first game tomorrow.
You may now take a bow.
Bruh. I don't even know who wins that.
Once again, congratulations to Aurora Gaming!
Yo, manonood walang... Hey, yo.
It's going to
What
be
the hell, pal?
versus the Lights tomorrow at the upper bracket
Moon,
final.
what's up?
An
I don't know about that nickname, bro.
surely be epic. Okay naman, let's head over to panel to discuss this match.
Dude, what was that series? I needed all of these bottles of water just for me to process what happened. Everything was even falling. What the downfall of DNC was the
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I saw that. That's cute. God damn. Yep, Sicilian did not die, bro. Not even once. They had 4 heroes for early game, then Sicilian for late game. He was cooking, bro. He was locked in.
First 6 to 7 minutes of this game.
He's been on point with the sanguine claws, with the preservation of
shields.
his mana, and just being always ready and equipped whenever there is a team fight that breaks out. Yue has timed his timings so well.
Yeah, for sure.
On the Sicilian, and I don't know. There's a reason why they save it for these crucial moments. TNC just the same. You know how important this game was to them. They've been a bit more cautious of their engages. They've been a bit more, or they tried to be a lot more calculated compared to the first 4 games where they kept taking risks after risk. But you know it's different because they badly wanted to take this game. And for a moment we thought that they actually could because they've been leading in terms of kills against Aurora. They've been always able to find the better trades in terms of the numbers, in terms of the team fights. But I think it was also during this moment where everything just went sideways for TNC. It was this moment where Aurora was successful enough in splitting up the team fight to their favor, and TNC have clearly struggled to find ways to bounce back from this.
Dude, it reached a point where there was a certain team fight between these two teams wherein Aurora's players were low.
Yeah.
TNC had enough to at least punish them out, but Aurora did so well juggling the damage output that was brought about by TNC, and those are the kinds of things that you can't really put up in terms of coaching, and this was the final team fight in that one amazing series. It was them taking control of the situation, making sure that the other people are going to be going down, and as soon as Zaida fell, it was the downfall of the flight of the Phoenix Army as they make their way into the upper bracket. And Light putting on some fireworks as he knows that he has put up a show in this series.
I feel that, especially during that last team fight, the curtain call did so much. Because they threw the curtain call right as the AOG was about to be used by Chaknu. And in doing so, they've limited Chaknu. They've prevented him from actually putting the AOG in the exact spot where he wanted it to land. And that's where everything just favored Aurora, because TNC were clumped up together, aside from the Sanguine Claws, which was just so on point again from Yue, catching 3 members all at once from TNC. And it's very unfortunate that Zaida was also caught in that Sanguine Claws too, because I feel like he already used his Traceless prior to that, so he had no choice but to receive the brunt of the damage that Yue actually threw out. And it didn't stop there. There were just so many members of Aurora capable of chasing him. Edward was also there in their faces. The Quad Shadow was also enough to just close the distance between him, between Demon Kite and TNC. It felt as if it could have been really good for them. Like, Benny Cutie seemed stable enough in the lane. Lancey had got his Lunox again. Changdu got the Gacha. Maybe it's, again, call back to the Howl. A bit limiting for 3mar that he didn't get his hands on the likes of the Yuzhong or the Lapu or the more aggressive XP laners. Because the Lapu for sure can be aggressive, but it doesn't feel as explosive.
Yeah, it does not. Based on the Alice that we saw from 3Mar, it was quite decent. He was taking a brunt of the damage coming in from TNC Pro Team, but the if that we were talking about here that you kept reiterating was the damage output that he had when he was using heroes such as Lapu Lapu and the other heroes that were available.
Even
He
the
was dishing out
X-Borg.
so many damage, right? They even reached a point where the complexity, that's what I think was missing. You know, a little bit more on that complex side of things, whereas they
Dude, is Gigi streaming?
as of this point.
She's running RE Village right now on Steam.
Haven't seen a lot of times in the series. I think
Oh,
this is the
she
very
actually
first
is.
time that we saw the
She
Alice
actually
at
is.
this point in time. It's just that for Yue,
Right.
this is why I call
That means I could end here then.
this is the hero
Right, guys, I'm gonna end stream.
towards when all things
I've been live for how long now?
are going south. And that Sicilian was just
Been, bro, I've been live for 8 hours.
there were a lot of moments
I've been live for 8 freaking hours. My brain. My brain. Alright, guys, that would be it for today. Thank you for tuning into the stream. And for those who played earlier as well, I will continue with the stream again tomorrow. Because the games tomorrow, definitely hype. Definitely hype for tomorrow's games. But yeah, guys, that would be it. You can just go to GG stream and what's the raid? We need a raid word, bro. A raid word. You know what? Just put just say Bane face in her stream chat when you raid it. It should be fine. Should be enough actually. So yeah, guys, that would be it for the stream. And you can just move to GG stream right after this. It's probably gonna stream late unless he's somewhere or he overslept. But yeah, that would be it for today's stream, guys. Thank you for watching and take care. I'm just gonna have my dinner and watch GG stream as well. How long is it? How long is what now for? What the hell? Yeah, 8-hour stream. Say goodbye to Tobias, guys. For I end stream. We don't have just say the word Baneface. Baneface. Alright, guys. Bye. Just say Baneface if you go to GG stream. I'll drop by as well. Bye.